Interlinked. Did they teach you how to deal finger to finger? Interlinked. Interlinked. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, copy, copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right. We are back. We are back. Okay. Bow, yeah. So-called free thinkers when they hear bow. How's the new mattress? It's pretty nice. Yeah, for those that don't know, I bought a new mattress. I finally broke down and bought a new one. It's a purple mattress. I got it for clearance, half off. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. It's pretty nice. I like it a lot. Some does spot $5. Pure Pazak, the guy who voiced Aiton Rand and KOTOR 2 passed away. Oh man, that sucks. Fucking everybody's dying this year. How many people Like, how many different voice actors and actors are dead this year alone? Like, it feels like a lot. Yeah, Steel Ball Run is real. Yeah, we're getting Steel Ball Run. It's pretty fucking good. We're already seeing people go, oh, go ahead and skip all the other parts and start with fucking part 7 because, oh, it's made to get new people in. It's like, oh, go to hell. Go to hell. You won't appreciate everything part 7 has to offer until you know all the context beforehand. Fucking savages. Goddamn savages. Alright. Everyone dies. That is true. Yeah, his was a suicide. Oof. We're getting peak JoJo. That is true. From art for the upcoming Science Saru version Ghost in the Shell dropped, and yes, close to the manga, which means Goofy Major is coming. It looks really cool. Just the little bit they showed off is like, ooh, manga accurate Major. That looks pretty fucking dope. There's a Half-Life mod being made for Hearts Iron 4 called Unforeseen Consequences. Read part 1, you fucking Neanderthal Mongoloids. Read it all in order. It's way faster than you think. Purple Match is a game changer. It felt really nice. I was laying on it. I was kind of like, I can feel my back popping in ways I haven't felt in years. Jesus Christ, how much tension did I have? Fucking lightning dodge minigame for the crest. Fuck it in the ass. 100 days of Sodom upon it. And to start part 7, motherfuckers, when Diego the World shows up, right? Also, you don't get the whole context behind why the Zeppelis are different and why they're a fun little subversion what you had before. Give me manga accurate Makoto, yee. You've been watching Rock is the Lady's Modesty. It's a new anime, cute anime waifu starring Rock Band. I want to. I saw a clip of it, and I thought it looked pretty dope. The actor that died recently. The actor originally played the Emperor in Empire Strikes Back. Yeah. Because you're hunched over a desk editing all day. Well, no, it's also just that mattress is fucking old. The one I had before, I had it for over 10 years, I think. Party goes downhill after vitamin C, honestly. How you doing? I watched Saori play Spec Ops: The Line. She loves it, though she was fucked up from the journey she went through. Yeah. Watch My Hero Vigilante's new. We're going to start a bunch of anime stuff Wednesday. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Yeah, Giro's last scene hurts when he gives that his real name, yeah. Dog sleep in your bed. If not, as soon as they find a new mattress, you ain't getting them off it. No, they're not allowed to sleep on the bed. Thoughts on Last of Us 2? Last of Us Season 2. I ain't fucking watching it. I'm doing like I did last time. I'll wait for like a solid year or year and a half, then watch it, then do a video on it to make sure it's dead. Party goes downhill once they give up on episodic Brady Bunch ass motif they were going for. Once Araki decides to fart out a story, it's crap the whole way down. That's your evil counterpart who reviews Hello Kitty collection. Does he actually own a bunch of Hello Kitties? I mean, I'm not gonna judge to his face. I'm gonna judge, just not to his face. Should be on the JoJo OVA, the old one, the Part 3 one. I like it. Has a lot of really fun moments to it. Finally, Fleetwood Mac's big flavor of the week song would be Tusk. No More Dreams or Chain. Once the marathon's already cooked, play the original games. They're free from LF1. Yeah. Not be watching Part 7 because the whole Saints Corpse thing being you know who it is. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, are you talking about the whole thing with, like, it being Jesus? Because, like, yeah, that's the whole setup of the story. It's Jesus. But, like, is there something else about that? Because I'm not clicking why you would not want to watch it. Well, he wakes up, turns out the anticipation for this Monday was all a dream. He's still playing Blitzball and fell asleep with the game pause. How would you feel? Looking forward to the upcoming JoJo? Fuck yeah. Part 7's fucking amazing. That's not a rape simulator game. Didn't even know it existed until Twitter brought attention to it. It's dumb. It's really dumb. It's that classic thing of, no, we need to spark up a moral panic for no goddamn reason for things we already decided years ago. Where it's like, no, fiction does not affect reality. You're a fucking retard. But now you're having a bunch of fucking Zoomers come out and go, no, but fiction does affect reality. It's like, no, it fucking doesn't. Yeah, Jesus was a JoJo. Yeah. Part 5 confirmed Jesus was a sand user in the original timeline, or at least the anime did. Yeah. That's on King of the Revival teasing a new Hank. I have not kept up with any Revival news. I don't know what they're doing. And Ghost of Tsushima's overrated as fuck. Pretty game, but the open world content is literally what Ubisoft does. Combat's cool for a bit, but lacks enemy variety. Means you barely have to mix it up. I still like it. My sister's wedding day was on Saturday. Older sister was crying. Young one was also crying too. Reception was awesome. Cake was delicious. One was chocolate. There was tres leches. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. As long as everyone had a good time. Because Jesus is not dead and there's no corpse of Jesus Christ. Well, we're talking about JoJo. Like, JoJo is like a whole other different fucking thing. Fuck my life for live stream. I'm about to go into overnight shift. Pray for me. It's okay. It's okay. What's your motivation to travel to dungeons of fear and hunger? I don't want to die. I don't want to die, and I especially don't want to die as bad as how you can die in fear and hunger. So a video where a guy tried to debunk a regular media Star Wars video saying that George Lucas knows what he's doing. We knew that wasn't true, though. Why are dipshits using Christian mindset of fiction affects reality? It's how he confused a bunch of officers during his arrest because of that. Yeah. Fiction affects reality, either dumb as fuck or mental illness. I think it's that classic thing of Zoomers just need something to gun after people with, so they're gonna claim, no, it totally does, purely so they can scalp somebody. Do you think he can outshoot Razor Fist? I mean, I don't know. I haven't been to the range in a while. I don't know how often he goes. Are Indian directors, producers in Hollywood just different variation of M. Night Shyamalan? Yeah. She didn't start MGS3 and died to quicksand. To be fair, she probably didn't understand that was an actual mechanic. Gunther got an extension in his contract and a tour bus just so he can lose his title to the Yeet Man at WrestleMania. Shit. I would have asked Triple H throwing a night with Stephanie too. We're laying $5. Can you imagine the ring over the new Ghost in the Shell anime if they cover the lesbian orgy page? That would be funny as fuck. That would be funny as fuck. I don't think they will. Like, visually, it looks like the manga, but I think tonally they're going to have it be a mixture of manga material, but like standalone complex tone. That's what I think. I was listening to the last mission OST from Hunter x Hunter, and holy god, so good. I had to see the fight with Netero and Marum. Gotta love how Netero pulls out a nuke. Yep. Direwolf's situation is sad. It's not even close, despite their claims to science compromise for agendas when it was supposed to be unbiased. It was fun while it lasted. Called bullshit on RLM. George Lucas did know what he was doing. He was setting up for the original trilogy and accomplished just that. Come on. I'm convinced a lot of the defense for the prequels is purely out of nostalgia and just Disney and Star Wars ended up being worse. But it's like, no, the prequels were very fucking flawed. Yeah, they'll remove the more sexual content from the show. No lesbian orgy. Yeah, they'll keep it more about the action. Yeah, OG creator Ghost in the Shell is basically doing nothing but oiled up tan-girl porn. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's living off those fucking Ghost in the Shell royalties, so he doesn't really have to do anything else. Mark99 for $2. Sorry, I'm late. So yeah, have you heard about the game No Mercy? It's an edgy porn game that was banned off Steam after a petition. I think used outrage marketing since it's all over Twitter for a while. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible because they didn't get banned off Steam. The developers pulled the game, so it could be a thing if they're just going to wait and then bring it back anyway. Since everyone now hates on Devil May Cry Anime because of Asmongold, but what happened if you discovered Cyberpop and liked it? I would put in a stipulation that he is never allowed to touch it. Aren't you a Zoomer? No. Me and my family are having a debate whether slavery was worse than World War II. I mean, both fucked up the world. George didn't know what he was doing, even in OG trilogy. Literally, he admitted he didn't plan on Luke and Leia being siblings till later. Even the I'm Your Father line went through a bunch of different versions. Yeah. My sword issue with Ghost of Tsushima is that I was pretty much maxed out before I got to the upper portion of the map. Wish there was more opportunities to increase your stats. Yeah. Or you know, introduce a new enemy that can kind of ignore it and really push you to the limit. Yeah. Oh, John Boyega said about Star Wars fans being racist. Yeah, he clearly got talking points from Disney. Like, they offered him another role in the movie, and it's like, well, if you want to be in this, you have to go on Twitter and say these things. Now, Red Cross $2, which purple matches you get? I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the actual, like, version of it. It's just a quick little, I think it's like a full size. Yeah, it's a full size. I've seen the anime Moonrise, or is it Chocolate Muscle Lady? I have not. Eddie Shankar's putting his sights on Blaze Blue. Yeah. I was wearing the jacket was sort of a mistake. It was hot that day. By the time I made it back to my house, I took my black dress off and tried to cool down. Yeah. It's finally getting warmer out. It's finally getting warmer out. Isn't gonna cuck him again in another movie? Yeah. One thing about this, level scaling enemies introduce new attacks to learn, etc. No level scaling. Do not do level scaling. No one fucking likes level scaling. And yeah, okay, I guess Quentin actually does have a Hello Kitty collection. And of course I had to show off the fucking Garfield. Well, he's as old as my sister. Eddie Shankar has sights on a dozen properties. Motherfuckers throwing shit at the media wall, see what sticks. Berserk, Kingdom Hearts, Blaze Blue. Yeah. It's about intravenous. Seth made a video recommending it. Real quick, I want to thank you for calling out Dutch, the Hatred Time furry. His take was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Right-wing fur fags like myself couldn't stand that Euro trash. Yeah. Well, you know, it's guys like that. They'll make everyone constantly bring up Kiro because it's moral fags like that that protected Kiro. Level scaling's great. What you talking about? No. No. You ever met Caldancula? No. I've never been to fucking Scotland. And there's never a reason why we'd ever run into each other. What type of enemy do you want to fight in Space Marine 3? Orcs, Tyranids. Fuck it. Necrons. I think Necrons could be kind of fun. I got PS2 yesterday with the Ace Combat Trilogy along with Okage and Xenosaga Episode 1 from Comic-Con. My friend gave me a copy of Metal Gear Solid 3. Ooh. And there's no goddamn way Shankar knows what Blaze Blue is. Girls, please, $2. Did you watch the Guilty Gear anime? I did not. How do you feel about Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem's fucking sick. It is unfortunately a victim of some of the worst localization trends in the industry, but it is a very good game series regardless. Rewatch Punisher Dirty Laundry, and holy shit, does it feel like Eddie Shankar just gave them money and asked for his name to be on it? According to certain rumors that are popping up ever since, you know, a bunch of people got pissed off at him liking Asmongold, that may be what happened. So, for those unaware, there are rumors popping up that Eddie Shankar essentially does last stretch producing. Last stretch producing is basically a project is 98% of the way funded, and he just provides the last 2%. So say you have a short film that costs $10 million and you were able to raise $8 million of it. He will come in with the last $2 million and give it to you under the stipulation he's listed as an executive producer. So the reason why so much of his shit feels like it's just the same thing over and over again is because he literally just runs in, slaps his name on it, and doesn't give a fuck and runs away. Dread was written and Shadow directed by Alex Garland. 80 just shoved his name on it. Yeah. People were saying that the Venom short film, where there was like a Venom short film he was involved with, also had nothing to do with him. He showed up the last second after the director self-funded everything himself. Eddie Shankar gets his hands like Kingdom Hearts. I'll go full Killdozer on Netflix. Cancer $5. How could someone behind a licensed Tom and Jerry manga be so fucking evil? Metro 2033 is free on Steam now. It's $3. Still haven't played it. It's a good game. Of course, Shankar knows that Blaze Blue's protagonist is a silver-haired swordsman in a red jacket. Gee, I wonder what Shankar's wardrobe looks like. Wouldn't that, you know, fuck him if he puts his name on a bad property? He doesn't care. He's scattershotting. Something is going to be a success if he just keeps doing it. Metro is going to be exposed when people frustrated with him taking all the glory for these projects. It's starting to. As stated, these rumors are popping up. We don't know how true they are and how much of it is just people who are spiteful, but it is becoming a thing. Or the one monkey VTuber who people got pissed at because of dreadlocks down there mad because she used AI art for fun once. Yeah. Here, John Bertholt's going to be co-writing the Punisher special on Disney+. Hopefully Disney doesn't fuck it up. Born Again had the serious problem of you can tell when Disney barged into the room and told them to do things. Leave Punisher the fuck alone. You will make so much money if you just let it be a Punisher thing. Stop trying to Disney it. No one likes the Disney shit. Yeah, wasn't there a writer that exposed scummy practices years ago? Yeah, that's starting to pop back up again. And so basically, Shankar became the new Uwe Boll. A little bit. What do you think about China exposing the real cost production and luxury goods? Think they're shooting themselves in the foot? They're shooting themselves in the foot, and also, God, for the love of God, please may that take off. Please may it take off and people start going, wait a minute, we're paying hundreds of dollars for shoes that production-wise cost $30 to make? For the love of God. Morning was obviously rewritten because how badly She-Hulk tanked. Yeah. See the news of the kid killing his parents in an effort to save the white race? Yeah, schizos are everywhere. Far from a Shankar apologist, if they even exist, but characters in Blaze Blue already swear like sailors could be a better fit for him. No, he'll fuck it up. He'll fuck it up. Nicky Wasp, $5. You ever heard of the tuber JJ Plagiarisms? Does a lot of vids on Star Wars and a lot of common Star Wars myths, misconception, and retcons. I have not. That could actually be pretty interesting. Eddie liking Asmongold seemed more like he was trying to mock him, but it blew up in his face. Yeah. That'd be the best part if he wasn't even trying to play nice with Asmongold, but now his fan base thinks he was. Like, that would be... Oh, that would be so beautiful. I have an idea for Trump to crash China's economy. B2 and 3/4 is damn. I think people who hate AI are really fucking annoying. Like, I get why hating AI, but there should be a line. Yeah. Well, you know, you can't just be a moderate in this day and age. You can't just have a moderate position and be a rational human being. You have to be an extremist no matter what side it is. Even as simple as, like, well, I mean, AI is kind of fun to tinker around with, but it's not anything I dedicate to. Even that can get you lynched by dudes who are like, no, ban AI and burn it to the ground. Now, really, do I like the fact Super Robot Wars' main thesis with Shinji is that if he had literally anyone else around him that wasn't from his show, he'd probably be mentally well. Yeah, Phil Janot directed Punisher to the launch, if anyone cares. Yeah. I feel about people who post themselves buying, owning luxury goods on social media. I generally don't get why people feel the need to show off that sort of thing. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it from the sense of, well, you know, you're all excited. You want to show off your new purchase. And it is kind of a status thing. Problem is, you're making yourself a target. People will know, okay, you have that, and they're going to try to take it. Was there a kid who killed his parents involved in attempted assassination of Trump? Yeah, that was the schizo kid that just got arrested. Watching Kowloon Generic Romance. We're going to start it on anime night. I think it'll be really cool. Made you happy 113 years since Titanic struck the iceberg. Yeah. The funny part is seeing, like, there's now Titanic truthers coming out and going, well, did you know there were a bunch of people against the Federal Reserve on that ship? And it's like, yeah, do you know that most of the high-class people got out? Almost all the casualties were of the low-class people in the bottom decks. So if that was an assassination attempt, that's one of the worst ones. Zacharias for $2. Robert E. Howard, H.P. Lovecraft. Depends on what you're in the mood for. Robert E. Howard for action, Lovecraft for horror. Cancer for $5. Be gay, do crimes, but you can't make AI art. Arthur Tomlinson for $2. Check out Ring of Red PS2 Mecha Tactics JRPG. That could be cool. That could be cool. I was thinking about reading the Nick Fury Max comics. Do you know which one is first in the series? Fuck. I'm trying to remember the specific title of it. Okay, My War Gone By. That's the title. You were, I guess. You got any money for that? You kidnapped me and my wallet's back in my apartment. Speaking of goods, I'm seeing Euros looking down on us Americans for the tariffs. I'm sorry, but I can't hear you all the freedom we have. 80's greatest mistakes. He thinks his audience is smart. His audience are smart. They're all critical monkeys who eat shit. If it means the guys they don't like hate it. No, he doesn't think they're smart at all. Can I finally actually get decapitated? Please don't get me hope. No one's posted any pics. See the new Conan TTRPG, a safe space and denouncing source material and never ends. Yeah, it's the same people going back and forth to all these companies. Do you want to know why shit never changes? Nobody else got involved. Everyone made excuses. Everyone went, well, they'll force me out. I'm so heckin' edgy, they'll force me out. The culture has remained the same as long as it has because there's no fucking new blood in it. Tom and Jerry manga is a BLY. Remember, a majority of BlazBlue's swearing comes from localization. BlazBlue's localization is infamously bad, like getting important lore details wrong bad. Look up Chronos. The New Dawn's got Dead Space vibes, but done through a Lovecraft lens. Oh. Bumpo Slump is now a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Thoughts on Mead? It's pretty good. I like it. You think Marvel will have the balls to do a Punisher War Journal movie or TV show? Well, they're doing a special for him right now on Disney Plus, so we'll have to see. What do you think of Netflix Make Right? It fucking sucked. It was bad. It just was not good. So Switch 2 cartridge is not trying, meaning you can play Switch 1 and 2 games on Switch 2, but not Switch 1. Huh. What's the next Berserk chapter? I don't know. We're back to be continued. We don't know. But Dark Cherry Meat. Oh, okay. That could be cool. What's the worst community on Kiwi Farms? Me, it has to be the DSP people, since every couple months they get uppity and do everything they can to get DSP to kill himself. It just depends on the time. Every thread will have their period at some point. Ever see the moment Alan Moore shit-talking Robert E. Howard saying he was a liar and a fool because he killed himself after living a life more wishes he could live for material? Yeah. Alan Moore's a piece of shit. He's a dick. Very good writer, but he's an asshole. He will make a hot take, double back on it, pretend he never said that, and then make the hot take again later when he feels it's safe. That's why he feels so contradictory all the time. Because as it turns out, he just doesn't really stick to an opinion. Gamer Subs order came in. Remember, use code TALL or 80 Shinkar ruins your favorite franchise. was watching Manly Badass Hero play Andy and Lele Chapter 3. I really like the dead end routes. It just shows how worse can get. Yeah. Like I said, I'll eventually play Andy and Lele, but I want it to be finished first. Yeah, Robert E. Howard suffering from depression, extreme depression. He's a good writer, but he's an asshole. It's crazy how many people fit that bill. Yeah. Nikki Wasp, $2. Played all the DMCs? Yeah. My go-tos for when I want to go through the series again is 3, 4, and 5. A friend of my brother's beat mouth cancer in his early 20s, went back to school for finance in late 20s, now has a job handling accounts worth millions of dollars, aspiring guy. Yeah. A Shankar might make Mundus misunderstood in season 2. Yeah, he's just flying by the seat of his pants. Oop. KF used in locales are like Soul Reapers and Hollows, but if they both had high-functioning autism or low-functioning, if you ask Shota. If Hideki Kamiya directs 6, I would not be against him coming back to Devil May Cry. That'd be kind of cool. Our chapter of Berserk, what would you write about? For me, I want to see Griffith plotting his war. I don't know. Frankly, I want Guts to come back to who he is. I want Guts to be strong man again. And final episode of Daredevil comes out tomorrow. Yeah. Born Again was going to be a reboot and not going to continue Netflix. It was going to recast the crew minus Daredevil and Fisk. It was also going to be comedic. Yeah. Am I in the wrong for just really liking DMC4? Like, I know it's unfinished, but I really like its style and the fact I can play as Lady and Trish. I like it a lot. DMC4 is probably my favorite. It has, like, the best gameplay. You know, it's that simple to learn, hard to master type thing. Robert E. Howard killed himself because the doctor told him his mom would never wake up from her coma. Yeah. Was Born Again good? Born Again was a good show trapped in the body of a meh show. Jimmy Chungus, $5. Do you think Gunn was acting out of line during Chimera Ant? No. He should have been more ruthless. Fuck those ants. Like, you know, the entire reason he snaps is because Pateau, the one that killed Kite, the one that fucked him up, is sitting there going like, no, please don't attack. I'm trying to take care of a little girl. So it fucking makes Gon snap because it's like, so you knew Mercy the entire time. The entire time you knew Mercy, you just didn't give a fuck. How do I join Tall Discord? A few different ways. Can't stand these fucking people that worship the ground Neil Cuckman walks on. He did a good job of the first game. That's about it. I'm hearing across the board nobody is liking Last of Us Season 2. Like, it all revolves around Bella Ramsey's performance because Last of Us 2 is more about Ellie. And everyone keeps saying, dear sweet God, she cannot fucking act. AC Shell's back on Discord's game and player number stuff. Any thoughts on the situation? It clearly flopped. Like, it clearly flopped. Thoughts on a hypothetical Dead Space movie directed by John Carpenter? We're not getting that. You know what we are getting? A Dead Space movie directed by James Wan, which could be good. James Wan does do a lot of really good horror stuff, and he was involved with Saw, which was more splatter horror. I personally am going to give it a shot. Some reason can't send super chats. Maybe a card issue. I don't know. Hunter worth giving a watch. It's really good. Druckmann was just cutscene director. Yeah. Harvey Weinstein would have hired an actual good Ellie. No. I keep hearing that pop up of like, well, Harvey Weinstein would never allow this. Harvey Weinstein would never allow this. Harvey Weinstein's who caused this in the first place. Do you want to know why half of fucking Hollywood actresses go fucking psychotic and troon out or go super like shaved head psychoactivist lesbian? Because of Harvey Weinstein. I do adore the fact that Neil had to come to terms that, in fact, Abby isn't realistic. When Guts returns to the tavern after killing Dawson's father, was Koska supposed to be a bit drunk? Because in the Memorial Edition, she did slur her words a bit. Yeah, possibly. They had been drinking. So Alan isn't even an actual edgelord, just a poser. The more you know, that explains his take on the ending of Watchmen. Yeah. Next chapter of Berserk will be directed by A. Shankar, source your mom. Let's love to see a proper adaptation for the Elric novels. Yeah, Robert E. Howard's death was such a tragedy. We missed out on a lifetime of more stories. Yeah. I've seen Lazarus. No, I haven't been able to start any new animes. Last anime night, it was all Devil May Cry and Dragon Ball Evolution. And this entire week, it's been Patlabor. Because I'm getting the video ready for it. Bring back Harvey to finish what he started and rape Elliot Page back into being a woman. Nicky Ross, $2. What's your take on Van Ripper and his work? I don't know who that is. Hollywood was like that even from the Golden Era. Harvey's just part of the old guard being pushed out. Yeah. I started Drama Queen manga. Yeah. I've sent super chat to this car, but it's been a while. I don't know. I don't see anything on this end. Mentioning like Fire Emblem, do you think FE can introduce medieval guns in a way that makes sense? Yeah. You can have like pike shots and stuff like that. The released 80s now getting Truth Exposed by him on X. Apparently he's a producer in the sense he's able to get money to make projects happen. That's about it. Yeah. There's also accusations of sexual misconduct where he would like groom actresses into sleeping with them, but we don't know how true that is. That might be exaggeration stapled onto a legitimate complaint. Ben Ripper's the Helltaker guy. Oh, I don't really know. I didn't really touch Helltaker. I hate that 80 took the White Rabbit, a villain from the manga, and turned him into his human Reddit atheist self-insert for Sony. It would have been better if he was an actual demon. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Henry's allegedly coming to Fortnite. Yeah, there's going to be a KCD crossover of Fortnite. Fun fact, Michael Moorcock wrote the script for the movie adaptation of The Land That Time Forgot. It's actually pretty good. I thought it was funny that once Harvey was kicked out of Hollywood, Jennifer Lawrence basically disappeared. Yeah. Nomad's now a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Will you be watching Warfare? Yeah, the problem is it's not anywhere in my area. It sucks. I want to see it, but it's not anywhere in my area. I play Oprah. You get a raped actress. You get a raped actress. You get a raped actress. Yeah. Make your buddies watch Summer Pockets. Surely you will not regret showing them Summer Pockets. See Marathon series coming back? Well, and as it's coming back in as detached of a term you can put it, because the thing coming out now is not Marathon. Rich one being driven by an Asian woman with road rage, not the worst way of being crippled. Imagine KC2 coming to Fortnite, the usual suspects, or do the usual suspect things? Yeah. I mean, fucking everything's getting license deals with Fortnite now. Gon's every reason to be furious at Pato and calling out Killua for being too rational. Megami voices Gon's a really good actress. All the rage you hear in her voice. Yeah, it's really good. KC Fortnite first, it was Silent Bob and Jay and Call of Duty. Now this. Started reading a manga, and a crazy, strong magical girl beats the monster to death with her bare hands. Yeah, there's more than a few, like, edgy magical girl stuff out there. How about Virgil and Dead by Daylight? Sarah Bob X Fortnite collab when? Alright, I'm going to swap us over. It's weird to think about all the YouTubers I used to like, but it turned out to be super annoying, and the only reason we liked them is because they had editing. Yeah. Happens more often than you think. Alright. So a dude became a member to get into the Discord. You go on Discord and you look at your connections tab. It's very wonky and weird, but you'll already have an invite. Yeah, right. Tekken 8's gonna absolutely go into absolute shit right now. It's kind of sad. Yeah. I mean, edgy magical girl stuff, but I haven't seen any manga about magical girls who are 30 plus. Okay. Okay. So we decided next step was we're gonna get all the Aeons so we can get Yuna. So let me do. Okay. So I gotta remember how we get Yuna's. Okay, that's Nirvana, and you get it by capturing monsters in the arena. I think we actually already have Nirvana. Let me check. Yeah, we do. Okay. Aeon hunting, yeah. So, Drugger, $5. Hans, Henry, oh my god, what happened to you? Hans, Tomato Town. I felt quite hungry, and there are no tomatoes, only death and sin. Okay. So yeah, we already have Nirvana, so we're already a good chunk of the way there. Now we need the Moon Crest and Moon Sigil. Winter taking spells, not a pretty cool guy for 9 months. The TTW modding experience adds one monk conflicts with 15 other mods. Spend 10 minutes dealing with conflicts and vortex. It only works some of the time. My face went. Yeah. To be fair, TTW is if it's what I'm thinking of, if it's Tale of Two Wastelands, that's a pretty massive mod, so it's rickety as fuck. See, Corona became a Muppet? Yeah. Okay. So, Mooncrest. Okay. So we go to Basad Island. Actually, I have Blitzball PTSD right now. Very much of a sports guy. I mainly watch my combat sports, you know, boxing, MMA, stuff like that. Is that Upus skiing corpse of Marathon? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend I have like a lot of loyalty to Marathon. I never fucking played any of them. But I know that just looking at it, it's like, okay, they're cashing in because Marathon's popular. It doesn't help that TTW also is duct taping 2 games into 1 on the Gamebryo engine. Yeah, right? It's like, ugh. Okay. So we basically head back the way we came, back to the starting area. In fact, pronounces Basad as Basad. I mean, hockey's basically a combat sport. Basically. Oh, shit, okay. Go and get Soundgarden next, or you get Alice in Chains after Nirvana. What? I wish Brazil level and MW2 my worst enemy. Huehues on every rooftop with Dragonovs and rocket launchers. Okay. So, basically we just look for a treasure chest. Finally free from Blitzball hell. I got my first gun, went basic and got a Glock 19 Gen 5. Hell yeah. Learn how to disassemble it. Learn how to disassemble it and learn how to draw it. Those are the 2 basics. And swim to the left, yeah. Because it should be over on this side. New Marathon, guys. Hey, remember Marathon? Well, now it's an extraction shooter. Come on, just buy it. You love Marathon. No, magical girls who are 30 plus. I've always found the idea of a jaded 30 plus magical girls trying to pass proverbial torch shenanigans ensue. I think about the next Godzilla X Kong film, working title being Zeus. I hope it's good. All the Godzilla Kong films have been fun. Not like amazing, but fun. There it is. Marathon was the one IP that Bungie had left. There's only one reference to one of the aliens of the original 3 seconds in the trailer. That's it. What a waste. Yeah. Okay, so we already have the Moon Crest. The Moon Sigil. Defeat Belgamine at the Requiem Temple. Need to defeat each of her Aeons, including the 3 secret optional Aeons. And those we need to get all the summons. Because I think we only need 2 more, because we already have Yojimbo. So let me look up how we get the sisters. Finished the main game of Bioshock 2. It was fun, but man, it crashed to AAA much. What a shit show. Yeah, it hasn't received a lot of love in recent years. Okay. Pre-works to test. Magus. Obtained Yojimbo. Obtained Anima. Obtained the Flower Scepter. Obtained the Blossom Crown. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get Anima first. Word from the monster room and capture 1 of each type of monster from Mount Gagazets. Okay. All the Halo tubers are forced to suck the game off right now, even though everyone's seen the writing on the wall says Conquer 2, yeah. So let's get Anima. Anima, I think, actually is, like, pretty easy to get. Well, the Atmosphere and Art Marathon trilogy. I want to see a Berserk panel in for Griffith's Generals with Skull Knight in the background like a lion looking at sheep. Next JP Godzilla movie is going to be a sequel to -1. Well, yeah, I mean, they made that abundantly clear. I mean, hell, the director was saying it, like, probably a week after fucking -1 came out. It's like, I'm totally going to do a sequel. You grind up Riku? We're not really worried about Riku right now. So... yeah. Yeah, we gotta get to Baaj Temple, yeah. Okay. So now we go back. Moon Sigil needs all Aeons. You get Anima at Baaj Temple. You have to use the search function in the airship and search near the storm formation in the southwest. Yeah. So we get that. We have Yojimbo. We need the Blossom Crown, and the Blossom Crown, you just find 1 of every monster in the Mount Gagazet area. Shot in the Dark Marathon started development in 2020 and forced to release it now because of some manager's pet project. No one liked working on the game. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, we're gonna save here. Because I said I wasn't worried about Riku, but she could still end up being kind of a problem here, just due to the fact of... Okay. Should be the southwest. Charm made a new Christian video. Somehow got liquid and narrate some sections. Also, game from Mars where the Sanji medallion at the end. Synchronize your watches. He does not understand what cosmic forces he is playing with. Okay, here. Yeah, it's around here. I have the attention span for 5 plus hours of Blitzball or grinding summons and 14 in general. It's not great. It's not great. It might be a little bit more to the left. Yeah, here. Walker staying at the helm trying to figure out which button will crash the ship and kill all the all bed. Yeah, here. Come on, son of a bitch. Come on. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. So, Baaj Temple.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm watching the old 60s show Combat. I haven't seen it since the early 2000s. Still holds up. Vic Moreau is too good to die in that Twilight Zone movie disaster. Yeah. Or I'm saving again. Because the way Baaj Temple works is once you actually get into it, it's another water area. So it's going to be... It's going to be Titus, Waka, and Riku for most of it. Titus and Waka have their ultimates and they're unlocked, so they should be fine. But Riku is still pretty squishy. But you know what? This is actually a good area we can kind of like grind up for. There we go. And make armor that is petrify resistant. That's actually a good point.
What's up? Something here?
We really need a good port. Remaster the original Marathon trilogy. Steam version used the LF1 source port, which
I
sucks.
get the picture. All right, let's go.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can make some armor. I had to sell a bunch of stuff, so we might be able to collect some stuff from random encounters. Whee. That's on Final Fantasy V. It's flawed. I like the expansions on the job system. I think adding more classes and kind of remixing how they work is a lot of fun. However, the story's not as tight as 4. It's not as tight as 6. I mean, it's just one of those things. It suffered middle child syndrome. There we go. All right, Waka. Fuck that thing up. Alright, I was not used to how these work, so. But there we go. Still pretty good. Love the atmosphere and artwork of the original Marathon trilogy. Here. Alright, I love this fish design. Never got to say it in the stream more or less, but it's cool. It is pretty good. It's pretty good. Fan deporting full U.S. citizens if they commit crimes similar to the Columbia student and capital offenses. Fuck them. Also, Riku's dead. Here we go. And attack real better. Thank God I saved before this. It is a really good idea I saved before this. And we do need something with scans, so... Here. Did you love show as much as Trump loved Shinzo? Riku She won't get XP now. Yeah. But as long as we're able to kill this thing, it's fine. Riku's dead? Yeah, she's gone for the rest of the fight because she got petrified. Here we go. Could have seen that coming, yeah. There we go. And Titus is fucked up. Going for Stone Punch. Block and miss. He's going for a counter. Smack. Phoenix down Titus. That's on Kingsblade movie. It was okay. It was okay. It looked very pretty. And actually having the fucking context behind what was going on in Final Fantasy 15 is pretty nice. But it's got problems. It's got a lot of problems. Okay. So right now, skipping 600 turns to get ally in the first fight of the game is you can skip and they won't attack. Yeah. There we go. That's where thanks a lot for delaying my... There we go. My Transformers Age of Prime Silver Bolt, because now you have to save money for tariffs in Asia, and I have to wait till November to arrive. Forgot haste. I did. That's fine. Haste probably would have kept Riku alive. Kingfight movie is the best part of 15, yeah. Okay. You have only one ties with limit breaks. We've only been using the one over and over again because it's been useful. There we go. Once again, fucked up. Phoenix down. Are people making shit for teenagers or Phantom Phase? I don't have money. Thing looks fucking terrifying. Imagine coming across in the ocean IRL. Eldritch Horror. There we go. It comes with counter. Ice Tie is weak. It's not that they're weak, it's that this fight's very contextual. It looks like Dagon. There we go. Oh yeah, see, he's already dead. Don't say Roxas being the first go. Koska mentioned somehow slaying one of Griffith's generals who tried to stop her in the castle. I mean, as far as we know, Roxas is dead, so... Getting limit breaks for ties, so using limit break over and over again. Yeah, I think we unlocked his next one. I just never used it. There we go. So yeah, Riku got fucked. Here, let me go to Titus. Yeah, no, he only has the one. Okay. Holy shit, he won? Yeah, the ultimate weapons are really fucking good. Like they are really good weapons. Okay. And I think we keep going from here. Because that was not Anima. And here, let me go ahead and heal Riku. Send him to warrior and have Ty smack things so get into overdrive fast. That was a good point. That's kind of his job anyway. It's just smack. There we go. Yeah, celestial weapons are a godsend. Yeah. What game in your opinion is the biggest first game syndrome? Probably Yakuza 1. That one was very, very different compared to where the rest of the franchise was going. It's not bad, but it definitely is one of those of, yeah, you can feel the pain a little bit in some areas. I was the only one anyone passive for limit breaks in this game, you won't get them often, yeah. I'm pissed because I chipped my tooth on the water ball. I can feel it whenever my tongue crosses my upper tooth. Ew, that sucks. Is Yakuza 1 different? Tonally, it's a lot edgier than the rest of the series. It didn't really have a good grasp on the humor, and the combat is very clunky. Yeah, Devil May Cry 1's very different, yeah. Okay. You mean the OG ones? Yeah, like Yakuza 1. Not Kiwami, like actual Yakuza 1. Treasures lie within 6 temples. Open every chest with each cluster of trials. Then stand before the statue. Open the way to the Chamber of Faith. Okay. So there's 3 more we need to get. Gotta remember where these are. Crash Bandicoot 1's a lot clunkier, yeah. Ace Combat 1's very primitive, yeah. Yeah, bring that shit, Cosmo. Were you someone's prison bitch? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So we gotta get 3 more before we can get Anima. I gotta remember, though, which ones did we not get? Yakuza 1 also is the only one unless 2 has it. That is English dub. Yeah, it is the first one. Yakuza 2 was localized without it. Yeah, Kilika, I think, is red. I think you're right. I think it is red. Far Cry 1 was weird, yeah. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. Missing Kilika, Jose, and there's another trial to take back at Zanarkand. Okay, so good to know. I think guts from Kill the dog. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Are we missing one? We're missing 3. Yeah. So Kilika, Jose.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
In fact, Mark Ladlaw, main writer of Half-Life series, is a big fan of the Yakuza series. He understands good taste. Yeah, Zanarkand is fine. Okay. Hopefully none of the temples have dark aeons or you're in trouble. I'm pretty sure the ones we have left don't. We got the dark ones. I gotta remember how to fucking get to the Kilika one. I actually don't think it's here. This is the port. Okay. So Kilika, Jose, and... guys said the Zanarkand one? Side Island, Kilika Port, Luca. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. So let me see here. Let's go head south and look around the edge of the temple, kind of the celestial weapon. You know what? That's actually a good point. I almost fucked up and I tapped the mic. Let's go back to the temple real quick because we can pick up Lulu's weapon.
Here we go!
Yeah, go to the port and head left to the jungle, yeah. Jutro is now a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Found a video on Black Widow games. They made the They Hunger mods for Half-Life. Turns out they also made official mods for TV movies, including one for the first Underworld movie. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. So there's a chest somewhere along here that will contain Lulu's weapon. Fav YouTuber, by the way. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Bought an official Burning Godzilla figure in celebration of Godzilla vs. Destroyer's 30th anniversary, and now it's gotta wait. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, First Word Faction's way different, yeah. Kind of game, John Rambo. I think Far Cry would be pretty much it. Yeah. I mean, hell, you have that DLC for Far Cry 5 or in Vietnam, and it was pretty good. Okay, where is... because it should be a chest somewhere along here, and it's going to contain the Onion Knight, which is Lulu's ultimate weapon. Says it's more towards the south, so it should be over here. Unless, did we already pick it up? I just don't remember. No, I don't think so. Here, let me check the equipment real quick. Nope. Okay. No. Okay, so she still doesn't have it. So, yeah, it should be the opposite entrance to the temple. Yeah. So it's like around here. Eh. Oh, a new Easter event going on 14. Hell yeah. I think a Jaws game should work as a horror game where you play as a sailor or something else. Jaws Unleashed. Look up that game. It's really fucking fun. You ever read up on the Spanish Civil War? What a goddamn mess. I'm not a fan of fascists, but in the case of Spain, I think they're preferable to Republicans, aka commies. Yeah. That was the first instance of a bunch of fat white Americans getting involved in something they shouldn't be getting involved with. There it is. Fuck yeah. How far are you from beating the game? Right now, we're just doing the ultimate weapon collecting. After this, it's just a boss rush. Here we go. We got the Onion Night. Got any plans for Easter? I'm going to be working on video shit. Here we go. Onion Night. Nice mildewed waterlogged doll to give to the goth girl. And Warfare is good. I want to see it, but it's not anywhere near me. Is Waka's weapon worth it? Oh, yeah. Like, the celestial weapons are very much worth it, especially when you actually figure out how to kind of fine-tune their stats. They get really fucking good. Okay, kill it reports.
Here we go!
George Orwell went to Spain to the Spanish Civil War and wrote in 1984 in response to what he saw, yeah. So we go this way towards the jungle. Ernest Hemingway is a textbook example of a rich American socialite supporting socialism, yeah. And yeah, we just go... I still don't know enough of the alphabet. I'm surprised I like Appleseed merch, but enjoying the series pretty well, and the only, Walker's making us sit through so much Blitzball. Yeah, see? First Pulsing game was Borderline Horror. Bad guy losing it and going postal, yeah. Comics kept massacring so many priests and nuns that Tolkien supported Francisco Franco, yeah. Yeah, may as well. Yeah, Lux Sphere, it's not the worst. It's one-shot everything. To be fair, this is a really, really, really early level area. See? You kill Shamu in the Jaws game. Yeah, you rip it apart in front of a terrified crowd. Yeah, see? Onion Knight.
Farewell.
Man, here's a fun shark game. Yeah, but Jaws Unleashed better.
That's how it's done.
An idea for a Predator, I have to go through Trials game his honor by going to different planets and hunting down dangerous aliens. Also, have you been seeing the quote from China and sympathizers this past week? China's speedrun societal collapse. Good. Eh. Smack the lizard. Arcamo's Majima. Laugh, laugh, you stupid motherfucker. It's cute. It's very cute. Playing the Crisis games? Yeah, I played a bit of all of them. Orin, my hero, yeah. Okay. Salvador Dali was a Franco-Stan too, which is very ironic. Of course, didn't he actually live in Spain? So he would be like well aware of what was actually going on there. Seen the Nick Frost getting to play Hagrid? Yeah. Not the worst pick. I mean, hell, isn't Simon Pegg gonna be in it? When the Chinese government falls, I call dibs on half-indoctrinated girls. Recently started development on a new prototype game. Yeah, could be good, maybe. I say just fucking drop all pretense and let us actually control zombies. That'd be dope. Shit. So how do we get back in the temple? We may be locked out of this one. It's funny they're going, yes, we stole your jobs, laugh at you, and you couldn't feed your family, but please, it's mean when you do it to us, yep. What about a zombie or mutant apocalypse game where you have the same powers or mutation as Adam Wesker? That's prototype. I mean, that's literally prototype. Got a bevel yet? Yeah. Further reflection, I'm starting to think 2024's influx of YouTubers being revealed to be predators, God's punishment, and the lax release of the Epstein files early in the year. Okay. So how do we get past these guys? Not to mention, Futurism, which was avant-garde art movement of speed, became supporters of Mussolini and became the most influential art movement. You fight Dark Aeons? Well, yeah, I know that, but... the big thing is I thought you get into the temple again to fight them. Let's go to Jose real quick.
Here we go.
It's Gillica, Jose, and Zanarkand. I think this one will open back up till he fights Sin. Maybe. That feels a little late, though, because by the time you fight Sin, you're locked into the ending. Dark Efforts and Beccanel Island. Ah, okay, so we go there. Smack it. And go outside of Sin and go back in. Okay.
Take that.
Was I decided to buy the entire DMC series having to watch the garbage Netflix adaptation? Yeah. See, Trump wants to crack down on China's IP theft, patent theft, and bootlegging? Yeah. Like I said, the most I know about it is China is fully admitting, yeah, everything we make is actually really cheap, and you've all been spending hundreds of dollars on nothing. I think Dark Ixion is in the Thunder Plains. I have no hope for a new prototype game. However, hearing about how they want to make the prototype female in the OG could have been interesting. Mutant Scientist GF.
Take that.
No hope for a new prototype game. Yeah. Think I'm Wesker's son will ever make an appearance in a future Resident Evil game? No, they completely forgot about him. Unless they go back and try to completely remake 6, he is forgotten. And watch Ryan Coogler's new movie Sinners? I want to see how it is first. See, the leftist wrestling fans mad at Triple H for praising Trump. What do they think? Wrestlers are a bunch of fucking, like, redneck dudes. There we go. Oh no. 200 damage. Whatever will we do? Merch should start a prototype game. Give Wesker a new kid and see if anyone notices. Yeah, Undertaker's a Republican. Undertaker's some fucking redneck from Texas. The whole idea they can go like, no, wrestling's always been woke is like, the fuck are you talking about? Whoever followed the Alex Express loophole can tell you it's overpriced and shipping has been subsidized, making it beyond favorable. Yeah. Or AliExpress, yeah. Didn't the Resident Evil team shooter game basically confirm Wesker's being cloned? Maybe. 95% of wrestling fans have been Southerners and rednecks. Yeah. There's a reason it's called Redneck Anime.
Take that.
By the way, fuck global trade. We do not buy everything from China. Only shit we really don't need. You don't fight the Dark Aeons for Anima, but once you get the Sin and Force at the land, you should be able to go back, backtrack. Dark Aeons aren't a requirement. Well, yeah, no, it's not about that. It's, you go to the temple and get the treasure from each one, but if you don't get the treasure when you get through it, you have to fight the Dark Aeons inside of them. This man distracted from the fact that in 1998, Undertaker threw Mankind off Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table. Apparently Mick Foley's a very left person and insufferable leftist type. I really hope RE5 gets remade of Miss Sheva.
Booyah.
Undertaker and Stone Cold are Texans. Macho Man Randy Savage is an Ohioan. Yeah. I mean, Randy Savage has also been dead for a number of years, so if he starts coming out making political statements, that's going to be fucking weird. Eco, $5. Sub faggot. Got off work early and now drunk. What's new with you? Nothing. We're getting all the ultimate weapons. I don't care as long as Timu suffers. I'm tired of my dad buying shit from that site, especially with me having nightmares that I might die this year. Like, I don't understand why anyone uses Temu. Every single thing I've heard of from fucking Temu is it's a fucking scam site. You're not going to get what you pay for. So, like, why are people still using it? Only Dark Aeon Temple is Valafor and Basad. Others are outside the temple in certain areas. So Twitter's shitting on Mike Pollock again. You know, ever since finding out it's not because of Israel versus Palestine, I can't see Neosonic fans subhuman. There we go.
It's over.
What's in Jungian psychology outside Persona? I don't fucking know. Free controller from Temu, but the damn thing had drift. Temu charges for less than Amazon, you love China. Use Temu for cheap things I expect to break but are meant to be consumable. The WWE leaks suggesting Mankind, Dude Love, Cactus Jack, and Mike Foley are in fact the same person. Anyone's been noticing recently political company with memes keep putting MAGA hats in off the right section. I mean, I was surprised but only shocked took them this long. No, I've been seeing it for a while.
It's over.
I don't think it's a scam site, but if anything like those other Chinese marketplaces, worse quality control than Amazon. Well, like, every single story I hear about Temu is, oh yeah, I bought something off Temu. It's not what I wanted. So it's just kind of one of those where I start asking the question of, then why the fuck are you using it? I didn't notice anything there. I didn't see anything. Indian psychology is a way to Gartha chat. It's time to become aware of one's own self-conscious. Appreciate I used to get a sleeve for my remote and a replacement remote for my TV. Both worked. Thanks for a new CPU from AliExpress. Hoping that works since this is the first time I actually bought something from it.
That's how it's done.
Berserk takes inspiration from Young Beast Darkness and other symbols like Griffith as literal hawk or indicative of Jungian archetypes. Well, I know Japan is all into that shit, but I don't pay attention to any of that. It's all nonsense. Oh, fuck, yeah, they're all pissy. I'll try it again. Oh, damn it. Product pictures on the Chinese marketplace are a non-food equivalent of those food sculptures fast food joints used to advertise meals. Parents who constantly use Temu, the reason is always price, even if the quality is absolute dog shit. Well, I mean, if you buy cheap, you buy twice. What's the point of buying something that is gonna break? Yeah, they're quick, yeah. So we gotta figure out how to get past these guys. So let me see here. Ollie ordered a tall lady off Temu and got an 8-centimeter lady instead of an 8-foot tall lady. Okay. So yeah, we gotta get the treasure from the 3 temples that are left. I'll be honest, I'm gonna miss Harbor Freight a bit. Okay. So in order to get the, in order to go back to the temples, yeah, we're gonna have to go back to Bavel. There's a scene we're missing for it. And visit Bavel, talk to Mika, they'll open up. Yeah. Timmons products are dangerous in Australia. The girl's unicorn PJs and her grandma got her from Temu caught fire from a single campfire spark. I just need decades worth of surgery. Yeah. Hey, you were missing a cutscene. Yeah. Like I said, if this shit is so cheap and people are constantly running into issues with it, why the fuck do people keep buying it? And that's one of those where that's not even a matter of like, oh, well, you know, it's a bargain. It's like, it's not a fucking bargain. If you're running into issues with it, that's objectively not a bargain. Here, we can't use that yet. Studies have shown that despite their physical appearance, chocobos are actually more closely related to beavers than chickens. Because consume, it's not even consume, because like consume, they would buy something despite it being pricey. As we've been to Bavel yet, I think we did. I think we did before. We just didn't get the cutscene for it. I just remember about browbeating and believing cheap Chinese shit's worth it. These cheap people don't think for a long term. I don't know. It really does feel like it's something else. Because if every single person I've ever heard from who has used Temu has had nothing but horror stories, at that point, it's like, alright, something's going on here. I don't know about Temu, but AliExpress is good for not too complex widgets and ornaments that would be way pricier on Amazon. I got some good portable speakers, but controllers aren't good, etc. I use discount code TALGamersUp break. No. GamerSubs is an actual good company that actually give a fuck. Okay. My dad bought me an Imperium Fist t-shirt from a website and molded shortly afterwards. That's what I mean, like, every single thing I have ever heard from Temu is just, this is a fucking nightmare, never use this site. So then how do they keep getting traction?
It's over.
Game glitch a lot, you're gonna have to replay the whole game to get the weapon. Alright. No joke, it's just pricing. People are really stupid, at least my parents in that regards that. That sounds like boomer syndrome then. Like just complete fucking boomer syndrome where so long as it's cheap, it doesn't matter what the quality is.
It's over.
Demo definitely forces their slave wages to use it. Yeah, probably. Now, who wouldn't sell your products that permanently injure your granddaughter? GamerSubs, use code TALL for 10% off. Exactly. I didn't get the treasure in Bavel, you have been locked out of Yuna's weapon. Yeah, we definitely have the one in Bavel, because, yeah, we have Yuna's weapon. We just need to get the rest of the summons, which is just Anima and the Sisters. I shop like that because the stuff with quality, even the second least expensive item, is too expensive. Because I have 12 perfectly loyal non-boss Resident Evil monsters as pets. What would you choose? None of them. They're all fucking horrifying. All it takes is one bad day. Given how the economy's been the last several years, can't blame people for jumping on what they think is a bargain. Nah, like I said, I think it's just boomers. You gotta remember, boomers are fucking stupid. I know a Temu warehouse burned down. Everything inside was worth $40. Yeah, AliExpress is better quality stuff anyway. Yeah, people looking into Temu in China found that they're selling stuff that was made in Zhonggu, where they have, like, Uyghur camps. Oh, God.
Farewell.
I blame YouTubers making those. Look at all this cool shit I got off Temu videos. Yeah. Working some cute little lickers. All it takes is one bad day. They have massive fangs. Alright. We're not too far away from a save point. And to be fair, Harbor Freight sells cheap stuff, and because of that, they have items that are hard to find at quality hardware stores. For example, Ace doesn't have welding blankets or suede sleeves. Well, you know, there's a difference between something that is genuinely a bargain and is like, holy fuck, how is that cheap and it's actually pretty good, and something that's, no, there's a reason it's $10. Watching Last of Us 2? Fuck no. Alright. Okay. So let's go to Bavel. Yeah, we might have to get a little bit further. Okay. Yeah. Or we're gonna have to get a little bit further, so we'll go ahead, go back to the Zanarkand ruins.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay. I said they're perfectly loyal, they won't hurt you and will obey you. Well, that's the thing, they don't have to hurt you on purpose. Thinking Last of Us 2, close we hitting that Sarah Pop where you play Last of Us 2 on stream. Oh, we're nowhere near it. We're nowhere near it. I am safe for now. Cost $5. Loli, do you think Totaro will ever explain Super Saiyan 4 once the Dragon Ball Super manga returns? Just bring it back. It's a really fucking cool form. I'm not giving liquors uppies. I feel about private military contractors from a moral perspective. Personally, don't vilify them, so there's no real outlet for the skill-side military career. And it's all fucking LARPers anyway. Alright. Kick their ass. Not getting a lick that accidentally cuts my skin. Yeah, right? Once saw a video called If Chris Redfield was in RE4 and was just a roscope animation of Chris reenacting the Bully Rampage from the Z movie. Since Last of Us Season 2 is out, my friend whose favorite game is Last of Us said something interesting when the sequel came out years ago. They should have had it where it's a new protagonist each game. Yeah. I mean, the Last of Us, the Last of Us drain is so fucking dry now. Like, fucking, what can even be said anymore about Last of Us 2? It fucking sucked. Like, even the creators of the show were like, yeah, no, this fucking sucked. It was a bad idea. So hearing all the shit coming out now where it's like, oh yeah, they had to rewrite large chunks of it and everyone is really unimpressed with Bella Ramsey. It's like, yeah, because fucking Last of Us 2 sucked. Last of Us 2 sucked, and the Last of Us show as it wasn't really that good to begin with. Okay, there we go. Ah, son of a bitch. I keep getting a fucking... Got something stuck in my throat. Here. Would you continue the Redfield bloodline? It sucked back then, it sucks now. So Last of Us 2 is one of the most evil games ever made. It's not even evil, it's just fucking pathetic. Like, see, I am one of those radical people of the firm belief of something bad does not immediately kill a series. If anything, you just kind of look back on it as like, oh yeah, that fucking happened. That was really stupid. I'm home with the Chicago. I'm finding a store selling JP candy. It's pretty fucking good. See, that does sound interesting. Okay, swap her out for Titus. I mean, look at DMC. Yeah, it's like DMC is not hurt by the existence of the show, which is honestly more of a condemnation of the show. It's like, well, then what the fuck did you even, like, accomplish here? Last of Us 1's pretty overrated. I mean, you can think that. Everyone kept sucking his fucking dick when it came out. I liked it. I thought it was good. But it's like, yeah, no wonder people are exhausted of it. Armor break the flan. No, we will beat it to death. So you get a Cyberpunk adaptation on the high budget. Who you getting directing, producing, etc.? I want it to be an actual anime studio. I want people who actually look at it and go, oh, that looks cool, and not try to turn it into any, like, faggy bullshit. Here we go. Yeah, DMC survived 2 and reboot. Netflix show is nothing. Exactly. You know, I'm not one of those to start screaming, betrayal, betrayed me, at something like that. Just due to the fact of, I mean, bad adaptations and bad remakes happen all the fucking time. It'll go quiet for a little bit, they'll bring it back in some regard, and then boom, you'll have it back. Alex, now pretty cool guy for 9 months. 9 months. Apologies for changing the topic, but news that Carmelo Anthony is a free man and has full financial backing of every race grifter under the sun. Thoughts on this potential fallout? He's not free. He got let out on bail. That is not the same thing as being free. And he has lost multiple defense attorneys at this point because all of them are looking at the footage going, holy shit, you are fucked. Game Dome guy is now pretty cool guy for 4 months. 4 months. And the Bean Man is now pretty cool guy for 4 months. Alright, kill that thing, it's annoying. Star Wars is pretty fucked though. I mean, Star Wars had its time in the sun. Like, you had the golden age in the 2000s when you had all the, like, Clone Wars shit and KOTOR. It's like, it's okay to let it go. Like, we don't need the same goddamn franchises over and over and over again. The actual footage of the stabbing? Yeah. It was in a school ground. There were cameras all over the fucking place. His charge is $250K fine and house arrest, apparently. No, he's out on bail. Like, he is out on bail. It's not, like, he's not out. It'd be like the Fallout where it's a new protagonist. Hell, the conflict with the cult in the military with Abby as the protagonist could be in his own game. Thinking of DMC, the guy behind the DMC Netflix show, hinted he might do something to Blaze Blue. Yeah. Son of a bitch. You guys are annoying. Alright. Bring back Waka. Yeah, dude's fucked. If he's not a free man, he's not a free man. Dude's a murderer, yeah. I forgot what it's like actually fighting strong level guys. There we go. Playing Robocop, liking it? Okay. Damn it. I fucked that up. It's been a while since I've done that. Well, still we killed the important one. I'm playing Robocop, liking it, always aiming to shoot enemy hand and leg to hear the reaction. Yee. Okay, yeah, that one needs to armor break. Okay. So, bring back Yuna. Big Mike C, $5 chat. Jesus fucking Christ, trial will not have already gone by for Carmelo Anthony. Pays bail. If you go pay your bail, you can go home. There's still a trial. Yeah. Yeah, he's by no means free. Yeah. He wasted his life over a fucking seat. There are rumors he did that on purpose. So, for those that looked into Carmelo Anthony and kind of who he is the prototypical wannabe gangbanger kid. He had a history of violence, would get into fights with people, posed with guns. Like, he is every stereotype you can imagine. So the theory is... Oh, shit. The theory is he picked a fight on purpose so he could prove how big and bad and strong he is. And then it turned into, oh, fuck, I killed a guy. Carlos, please, $5. The Last of Us Part 2 is the last Jedi of gaming. How about Cyberpop animated by their studio opponent Trigger? I want to be gangbanger. Lovely. Yeah. He's already suspended for bringing a knife to school and threatened students with it. Yeah. Like, that's the big thing. Like, he's not a free man because he's still committed multiple felonies. My kid was posing with guns, too. I have not seen a single thing about that, no. Was it posing with guns, or was he on a hunting trip with his fucking family? Because there is a major difference. If we pray hard enough, will Johnny Smiley decapitation story become true? Put the energy out there. Alpha Omega for $2, but Cyberpop C cover. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Good shit. He doesn't even study in that school, yeah. He was on a hunting trip with his family. Well, there you go. There you go. Okay, Pure Orin. People wonder why schools have metal detectors. Yeah. Typical ghetto street thug culture pulling out another misled youth in the slammer. And they're going to blame everyone else for it. First Last of Us, the potential to really make the Fireflies the bad going on in this zombie-infested world, and they fucked that all up, and now they're remastering it for the 7th time. And calling the victim of white supremacists over hunting pictures the most weak and pathetic thing I've ever seen the media do. It's race grifters. It is all just race grifters. That's all it is. Jesus Christ, at least my technical school had the policy of multi-tools that stayed in the appropriate class area, and no one got stabbed. A few kids got punched, though. There we go. And they say it's a race thing without personal responsibility and accountability. It's race grifting. People are still dumb enough to fall for the BLM tactics. They're going to bring back the exact same shit and just call it something else. Like I said, we've been stuck in a fucking time loop. I'll go ahead and give it to Yuna. She's squishy. I only picture the future news report painting the kids a good kid was showing them in the 2nd grade every time. Yeah. Well, that's the big thing. Like, if they're caught as red-handed as what's being said, they can't. That was a good idea. Fuck yeah. Music's really good, yeah. People are trying to turn this into the next OJ case, and they can't because it's point blank. Like, they literally said, we have obvious proof that this happened. We have the full video of what happened, and the kid lost like 2 different defense attorneys in the span of 2 days. People keep saying, like, oh, it's because they hired, like, even better ones, but everything I'm hearing is like, no, they dipped out. Like, the lawyers left. They didn't fire them. Black Twitter's insufferable. They just keep posting MS Paint drones of white people fucking dogs and sorry, shitty Giga Chat memes of black kids stabbing the white kid. Yeah. It's the exact same thing as the nudister guys. It's the same bullshit. It's the same mentality. It's why we've been stuck with it for God knows how fucking long. Shit, that was a damn WOE move. Yeah. I feel about guys who date sex workers. I also think it's kind of sad. Some dude think they can't do better than a woman whose job is cheating on them. They're fucking idiots. Every single bad thing in the world is bad. There. You know, the riveting hot take. It's like, yeah, common sense. Maybe the case is over because of the footage. Yeah. And they want it to be another George Floyd thing. Repeat 2020 summer love to try and think they can impeach Trump. No, it's just racial grifting. They're gonna try to swipe as much money as humanly possible in as short amount of time as possible. They don't care about anything beyond that. Same 5 things, yeah. I mean, the kid admitted it. He said he did it. If he pleads not guilty, he's got a shitty lawyer. Better be off pleading guilty and getting a lesser sentence. Just admit you're wrong. Yeah. Fuck it.
Veil of light.
The men marry strippers. They think they're the only women who love them yet. Europe is cozying up to China and claiming America's evil. It's the same shit over and over again. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Oh, you did it. Oh, 10 straight years of why the fuck did you do that? That's why I keep saying politics is fucking retarded. Politics across the board is just fucking retarded. It is just looking in at the special needs class thinking, well, at least I'm not them, while you're opening the fucking door to enter the room. It's like, no. We allow it to control our lives. We allow it to control us and turn us into fucking morons. OJ lost all his money, his reputation was forever ruined. The kids want to be gangster from the suburbs. He's fucked. Yeah. So it's like hearing about Trump and other shit from your family. Yeah. Some whine about solidarity around Anthony, but the real question is why isn't there as much for Metcalf? The people who shouldn't be ashamed, shouldn't be shamed so much as emulate sounds of murdering. I have no idea what the fuck any of those words mean. Noise bulldozer for $5. The photo I saw showed the white kid holding the gun, gangster style, with the stabber, but that may have been a different kid. That's completely a different kid. He never knew who that kid was. That's the big thing. He didn't know who that kid was. Any picture of them together, it's like, no, that doesn't make any sense. That's why I gave him politics. I want to focus on what makes me happy and move on. The problem is every single side now is just flooding every fucking thing they can with just bullshit. Everyone is under the belief now of, well, if I lie, my side can rise from the ashes, and it gets fucking exhausting. Because if you start lying, you're gonna have to start explaining, well, why the fuck are the things you're promising not coming true? And then it's just endless spin, and more bullshit, more vague promises, and like fucking everybody does it. Even the fucking centrists who go, hey, both sides bad, even they fucking do it. Fred 1217, $5. I think what got people angry is the judge, the Lord, has bailed and let him on house arrest. Well, he still has to go to trial. Read Salman Rushdie's book, Knife About Guy Who Almost Killed Him. Solid read, but Rushdie's just like a Trump comes up unnecessarily. Trump's a bulwark against the kind of people who try killing him. I would rather cut my dick off than read anything that references Trump. Good or bad, I would rather cut my dick off. Mark 99 for $2 sucks how right you are about this stuff.
Yourself, Oren.
Well, it's like, how many times have we had these conversations? How many times have we been going through the exact same fucking cycle? There's a reason I keep referencing it's a goddamn cycle. It's because we can't fucking get out of it. We are being forced over and over and over again to give a shit about any of this when nothing's gonna fucking change. It's gonna be a new situation with a new fucking name, but the same goddamn principle. Centers are the worst about that. They say both sides bad and they're always on the side of the woke left wing side. No, it's like just every fucking side sucks. All of them. They all do the same fucking thing. That's what I keep saying. Like, I'm fucking exhausted of talking about this shit. I don't want to fucking hear about it. I want to talk about it. Just do the fact of what's going to fucking change. We bitch and moan about it. We feel bad about it. Some guy says, oh, I'm so fucking beaten down and it's so over. And I'm rolling my fucking eyes going like, yeah, you're going to say that next fucking time this shit happens. It's like, for fuck's sake. Stop replacing your personality with fucking politics. Well, I thought some pedophilia hot take. I don't think it's a good thing. Fucking kids, not cool. And a Ouroboros still eats its tail, yeah. Well, it's like I said, it's like, what is gonna change? Us talking about this, what is gonna change from us talking about it? Like, really, like, are we gonna, like, magic our way into getting the result we want? No. Did you hear Val Kilmer died? Yeah, right? The Lolly tells chat about the cycle again. People still can't get out of it. Stop Kaylee didn't turn a blind eye to sexual abuse. Give chat to stop fucking talking about politics at the dinner speech they needed. It's not even stop talking about politics at the dinner table. It's really think about why every single thing around you forces you to care. You know, it's not just stop talking about politics. It's think about why you cannot get away from it even a fucking second of your life. Like, no matter where you go, like, streamers now have to specifically put rules saying, please don't bring up politics in the stream chat, and people will still try to fucking do it. They'll get fucking shamed for bringing it up because, well, no, politics are part of your fucking life. No. No, it's not. You know what I did today? I bought a mattress. Mark $95. Also, Lolly can keep your family jewels afterwards, and no girl that will pay me for it. And speaking of repeating things, ever seen the movie Endless? Yeah, right? I like Trump, but I'm so sick of politics, soul-crushing hell that demands I care every single second. Yeah. Now, you don't need to think about Donald Trump beyond the election if you don't want to. Every fucking Final Fantasy stream, yeah. It's fucking hell. I listened to a documentary on Elliot Roger Day. Had shitty parents, but did a lot of opportunities to get what he wanted and squandered every time. Was it the Dire Trip one? Because that one's really good. Dire Trip does pretty good videos. What size matches? It's a full. Any topic who do you think would win? Adolf Hitler or Sonic the Hedgehog? Gun to your dick. You gotta answer. Sonic. No, Lolly, don't you see if we bitch about it enough times, I'll be easy guy into a Han Volanda style general with a 12-pack and a hair my lolly cat girls.
Farewell.
Not mattress girl. I mean, what does that matter?
Let's go.
Move the topic over. If you're marrying a porn star or something, you know what you're getting into. Even still, there are healthy relationship stories. You're being told there are healthy relationship stories. It's impossible to have a healthy relationship with a porn star. Like, it's just impossible. Parents never shut the fuck up about Trump. It's so goddamn annoying. You don't have to like the man, but there are other fucking things to talk about in the world. People are legit brainwashed. Yeah. I don't know, the running gag at my sister's wedding, a lot of people were wearing black. Me, my sis, my half-brothers, my girlfriend, my niece, my cousin. It was just funny. Sounds more like a funeral. That girl was 10 years ago, yeah. Yeah, didn't Will Wheaton marry a porn star? Yeah, you don't want to be Will Wheaton. I'd buy a queen size because of my height. And you can't have a relationship with a girl who takes 7-inch dicks on the daily, yeah. Mickey 17 thought it was okay, aside from Mark Ruffalo being an obvious parody of Trump, down supporters being religious zealots and red shirts, some people were beyond help. Yeah, it's like I said, it's just, oh, we're still doing that again, and again, and again, and again. And you say, hey, maybe we can do something else, and people go, no. And you're like, okay. And you check in 10 years later, and it's the same shit again, and again, and again. By full-sized, you mean king? I have a double. No. Full-sized is just underneath the queen. It's the biggest for one it's the biggest size for one person. Dire Trip one, I think makes good videos, but he seems to only make videos on right-wing religious psychos, not on stuff like the trans cult or retardy Oswald. He did one on Randy Stair, and Randy Stair is like a complete fucking lunatic.
Let's end this.
Why people cry? Wedding seems like a dumb thing to do. No one died. There's gonna be a bit bustier from now on. You know, it's a special occasion. Yeah, queen size and king are for couple. Yeah. Speaking of which, outside of watching China Claps, I've been paying attention to politics for the past month, and my mental health's been doing better because of it. Yeah. This thing not dead yet. It's tough. The enemies in this area are pretty tough. It's also kind of a way you can swap people in and out and get them XP. Because remember, all they have to do is do a single, they just have to do a single action and then bounce out and they get full XP. My bestie used to be a stripper, and she confirmed there's a lot of baggage. Yeah. Son of a bitch. There we go. Your match is big enough to fit you and your non-existent girlfriend. It won't be well waiting. He was on Star Trek, but the highlight of his career is being is fucking Big Bang Theory. There we go. And he cried for more reason than sadness. Yeah. I played Doom 3, so which is the best version? I have 3 different versions. I don't know where to start. You can play vanilla. It's just kind of a, oh, okay, this is what it was like when it came out. But BFG Division, well, not BFG Division, BFG Edition, I didn't think was that bad. I think a lot of the hate for it was overstated. Did you hear about the giant shipping container full of frozen chicken mysteriously appeared on a beach in Jamaica? Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. Is definitely so retarded dating a prostitute's a conversation? Big into doing stuff, or at least attempting to. I saw half a Scary Movie 2. Don't watch Scary Movie 2, kids. First, just so much better. How about pre-ordering a 2B model kit that's releasing in September, but USD to JP Yen makes pre-ordering confusing. Just take off 2 zeros. That's basically what you do. BFG just needs a big change, the flashlight mod being the default, so if you want to get the flashlight, have to get a flashlight out, go with vanilla, yeah. He said, id Software have to do something different. Yeah. Speaking of Dark Have you seen his video on the Mormon Doomsday cult that did drive boys BYS and kill children? I did not. Doom 3 BFG Edition fixing the gameplay issues does improve the story. In fact, they introduced another, even worse cliffhanger. I mean, to be fair, you're not playing a Doom game for the story. There we go. There we go. Now Waka can start fucking cannibalizing other characters' orbs. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Favorite Devil Breaker in DMC 5? Fuck. I always forget its fucking name. It's the grappling hook one. You know why politics sucks? The activists get into our hobbies and fuck everything up, and some people just keep buying their slop and dropping the hobby. No, nobody actually fucking sticks by their principle and gets them out. Everyone just bitches for 15 fucking years straight about it and does literally nothing to change the cycle. Even your father and mother would look like bad parents if you're doing sex work or porn. It hurts everyone's why the Bible emphasizes you not to do it. Yeah. Rawhide? I think it was Rawhide, yeah. Simple works of fiction have good stories. There's not Shakespearean or pretentious. I mean, Doom, you're quite literally not playing the game for the story. You're playing it for the gameplay. I mean, that's been intended ever since fucking John Carmack was involved. Yeah, I know it's like they don't even try to vote with their wallet. No, it's... God damn it. I'm gonna keep explaining it, and it's gonna go in one fucking ear, out the other, for fucking years. It's not about buying shit. It's not about consuming the product. It's about offering an alternative. That's the Moonman mod? Eh. Funny for 5 seconds. And you remember you have to play like a whole game of it, and it's like, okay, the joke gets old. Yeah, BFG Edition's flaws are mostly graphical lighting issues. Yeah. That's on Society. Didn't you have the brains of a goldfish? Beat that one in one ear out the other. Jesus Christ. This is what I keep saying. I've just accepted this point. We're gonna keep talking about this shit for the next 20 fucking years. 20 fucking years, same conversations, same arguments, same excuses for why nothing changed. It's like, no, it's not our fault. We're part of a 100-year op. It's totally not on us for just not fucking doing anything actually worthwhile. Yeah, favorite DMC track? I like Bury the Light. Bury the Light's really good. And same as there ever was. Same as there ever was, yeah. Culture is frozen. It's literally frozen. We'll be in nursing homes talking about this shit. Yeah. How you define absurd comedies like Scary Movie or Airplane? Do you think current day can still do them right? It's Zucker Brother movie. That's basically the term for it. Now, granted, Scary Movie wasn't Zucker Brothers. That was the Wayne Brothers, but same concept. And some people that don't even deserve to be in the industry keep feeling upwards like a Concord professor now employed at EA. I have explained it so many different times. Do you want to know why they're still there? Because nobody is replacing them. Yeah, be the change you want to see in the world. March, start groups, present the lawmakers, start movements if you care that much. You can do simpler shit than that. If you want to fix gaming, get fucking involved with gaming. I've said it over and over and over again. Get fucking involved with gaming. Loli may not have the culture of a saint, but it's practically close for not being willing to repeat this every week. Like, it's one of those where the more you realize, oh my fucking god, we're stuck in a loop just repeating the same arguments over and over again. It's all you start fucking seeing after a bit. It's like, holy shit. So, shooters are favorite first-person, third-person, top-down, side-scroller. I like first-person shooters. They're fun. Really underrated DMC track is Heads and Tails from 2. That is a really good one. What makes a movie an absurdist comedy? It uses absurdist humor. Okay. Rock, action, sci-fi, power fantasy you want to play? Companies aren't going to change because some people online screamed about it. It's the same names. The same names in the credits. Do you want to know what actually makes something fucked up and bad and terrible? All the people that made a company good leave and it's staffed by retards now. See the Kamen Rider America trailer? Yeah, it looks really fun. It looks really fun. Fuck politics, how about the Seth review? It just repeats itself, repeats itself, repeats itself. Kitten calendar, yeah. Good thing is still have the choice of buying what games I want and watch the obvious slop games fail and make the studios go under. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna be talking about this for 30 fucking years. Yeah, good lord. Dude, it's the same talking points. It's the same. We've been hearing, at least I can vote with my wallet for 10 years. You really bang your head against the desk? I banged it against the mic. How's that new bed? 10 million years. Have I told you the definition of insanity? Right? It's like, at this point, you don't want it to change. You like feeling like an underdog. You like feeling that superiority of at least I'm not playing the slop. Like, oh my god. I've been playing Intravenous recently. Yes, I saw the Seth review, and I do recommend it, even if the character is slow. Yeah. Just never ends. Time's a flat fucking circle. Log's nothing more than a cycle where someone in office, they accused each other for hypocrisy, and then no plans, just throw out the window. Yeah. Final just go. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. I am trying to get it. I'm trying to see if it will click in your mind. You, like, all people have been doing is repeating the same points, the same arguments, the same shit for 10 years. Like, saying I'll vote with my wallet changes literally nothing. How fair is $5? I think my favorite part is when people repeat talking points or isn't applicable, like saying KCT2 is Marvel slop humor. Like I said, it's just... It's almost like randomly generated sentences now. There's just no end. There's no end. Over 15 years now, yeah. Like, it's not about, oh, dude in chat being annoying. It is, for the love of God, we have been saying this over and over again, and we still have the exact same cycle each and every year. Something is keeping us like this. Something is keeping us in this fucking endless, no, you are not allowed to fucking move on and do literally anything else forever. Should I find something to do, distract stuff, anything, literally anything, craft something, fix minor shit around the house, clean your room. What are your thoughts on Dust Bloods, aka Nintendo's solution to Bloodborne 2? I think it looks cool. I think it looks good. That's in the film Groundhog Day. It's comfort. At that point, then you're not gonna, like, if it's a matter of comfort for people, at that point, they're not actually gonna change anything. They don't want the comfort to go away. YouTuber I watched have another child, has lost around 50, 60 pounds. He's British, I don't know exactly. He's gotten in a trench crusade because he simply enjoys the models. There you go. He's living a simple life. Whoever's in control is right where they want us. Yeah. How about that part in Berserk? Archie got to have 10 bucks. I've stuck my wiener in the toaster for the 5th time. I've been burned by it for the 5th time, and now I'm initiating my 5th public smear campaign against the toaster. So the problem is the mob, and also Americans being fat. What do you think I was gonna say? Can't go to a comedy club and say the exact same jokes every day. Apply to Sweet Baby because me hearing the shit on the stream, they didn't respond, probably because I'm not from California. So how's the Dead 2's getting a remake? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have the same conversations forever. People desperately try not to have the same conversations forever, and it's still dragged back into the same conversations. Ow. Who's the owner of the coolest scar in fiction? I'm gonna go with Funny Valentine. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good scar. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, God. Ow. Why'd you come down here? Not gonna lie, I thought I could take him. I thought I could take him. Here's a tip: when you want something done, focus on quietude, simplicity, and action. Also, negativity can be used productively. Just don't indulge in positivity, using vapidity. And that's nice and all, but no one's gonna do anything. Call of Duty's $5. All I do when Beyond Citadel is coming to other platforms. I want to play it, but I'm too poor to buy PC. I mean, it is like a really, really easy to run game. So even if you have a potato, it should be fine. You have to second limit break. You aren't ready for Dark Bomb hit. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Work full 40-hour week with your day job. It's not easy, but I make do. I'm so sick of the Serpy. He threw himself a Bahamut. Ow. I got you this time, you son of a bitch. As your D&D campaign, we're going to start jamming Fabula Ultimate from our groups, and I want something different. We haven't been able to have sessions lately. I need to ask Artbro when the next plane is. There was $5. How about the Berserk Leopard guts berserked over Koska's face? You made that joke 3 times. Time loop. And people find peace in being angry and scared in the world because there's more certainty in believing that nothing will change and believing everything will be alright. At that point, that's being a pussy. Like, you know... Yeah, Jesus Christ, chat, to start being trendsetters, either create your own or support genuine work, because I'm tired of Lolly bitching about this topic. Yeah, it's like... It's been 15 years of people wanting, you know, preferring to be pessimistic and angry than wanting to fix anything. How much, you know, how long until it fucking clicks? How long? Raging a problem is easier than hoping and working for change. Yeah. Every $5, I will keep making that joke until chat starts talking about politics. Yeah, kitten calendar. That's that games and films are doomed more like the Kotaku's active, ragers and grifters reactive, divert attention away from good stuff. Yeah. That's all it really comes down to. It's just people would rather be mad. They would rather be mad. They would rather be angry. Like I said, time loop. Same as there ever was. Dark Brahman's HP is 4 million. His stats are 200 plus. He will not win this. I gave it a shot. Best Final Fantasy girl. Depends on the game. Dagger and Nine's pretty cute, though. I do like her. Key to killing this boss is Yojimbo. He's insta-kill. That is true. You gotta dump, like, every cent you have into Yojimbo and you can insta-kill. Alright, we'll come back later. We learned our lesson. But now I gotta remember where we actually go. Lulu is best. Like, people want to be mad about Switch shoes and make up lies about it. Well, it's just... In general, people just want to look for the news that confirms reasons why they should be angry. That's all it be. That's all it be, and it gets exhausting after a while. The culture war shit got exhausting when there were multiple attempts to actually make, like, a pro Gamergate video game, or like a pro, you know, anti-woke video game. Every single time it has failed. It fucking failed. So at that point, it's like, alright, nobody wants to actually change anything. Fucking see ya. Okay, one guy made Schedule 1 and is doing really well. It's doable. Schedule 1, 2 Russians made fucking me-side in their bedroom. Misery addiction. And I'm fucking tired of misery addictions. You know, it's one of those things of like, hey, did you hear X thing to make you miserable? And it's like, why the fuck are we still doing that? Why do we keep repeating the same behaviors over and over and over again? Tomorrowland summed it up well. Titanic saw the iceberg went full steam ahead. Why? Because you want to sink? Because it's the only feature that doesn't ask you of anything right now. Yeah. Besides, the real anti-woke game made a woman to love. They're making me crash out like that. I'm not trying to be an asshole troll. Stop talking about it. It's not even a crash out. I'm asking you, do you notice how you keep repeating the same points? Like, it's not a thing of like, oh, so annoying, rage. It's like, dude, it's been the same. Like, we have looped on it so much, I am looping on talking about how it's a loop. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, it's got a click of, oh, right, I am being controlled to be miserable. I just went from everything is racist with left to everything is an op with the populace. I'll fix things on my own. Blitzball and Zanarkand, you have to interact with the TV in the big room. Well, yeah, but I thought, like, I thought, like, we already got what we need done in this segment, so... Yeah, let's go back. How are the dogs? They're doing very well. They're doing very well.
Here we go!
I believe the internet theory is real due to the fact that people are saying the same topic over and over again in each stream. It feels like it. It feels like it. Also, yeah, we already did that. Like, we already did the puzzle. We get down in the room. I made sure repeating myself. Don't know if it's an autistic thing or because I have Asperger's. It's not that. It's have the concept fit in your mind of, wait a minute, we've been doing this longer than there have been massive cultural changes in America within, like, less than 10 years. Anti-wokers has started to police art in similar ways to the self-righteous liberal mobs. Oh, can you see this? Yeah. I checked out a TCG card maker. Mine was that I leached off other people's tweets by retweeting instead of making original tweets. What? Download a turn-based RPG I'm working on as the most squad members using guns. Should I base the damage received or avoided on the Shadowrun system since they have to deal with gunfire? Not a bad idea. Dentist appointment day, it's so over, I'm by done. I want a fucking anti-woke video game, I want a normal fun game. Yeah, exactly, it's 15 straight years of promises never fulfilled, 15 straight years of, no guys, we're a week away from victory. It just gets to a point of, what the fuck are we even doing? We need the hidden treasure in Zanarkand. You need to find the 7 white squares on the floor to reveal the treasure behind the monitor in the second room. Is this for the Anima thing? Because if so, we'll go back and do it. I want to make sure that, like, are you talking about key story progression? Because we already did that. But if it's for the if it's for Anima, we can do that. Yeah, and grind some XP. I believe Sojax qualifies in art style at this point. They're emblematic of the problem, which is, oh my god, we cannot move on from anything. We've been using Sojax longer than we've been using the fucking troll face. Sorry, all the same, still love you. It's not about fucking... Oh, God. It's not about you hurt feeling. It is about, dude, you are being mind-controlled. You are being mind-controlled to believe you're a warrior in a fight that you are not actually fighting. Like, we are slaves to a system. We're an MGS, but you're lame and gay. Yes. Favorite Productions took away Johnny's stars. It's Cell all over again. I don't know, man. I enjoy the Jacks. His big money behind woke is behind woke, so don't go away until people lose it. The organs from 5-year-old Indonesians give out. No, it's, once again, there is no big cultural shift to actually push it forward. Like, every single time the anti-woke has been given an opportunity to actually get something done and actually go, hey, let's push something forward, they fucking don't. They steal the money and they fucking run. They make a bunch of vague promises, then once again, a bunch of money goes fucking missing and nothing gets solved. Video essay exploitation era, yeah. Oh no. Pavlovian response, some people are completely sucked into and don't realize it, yeah. Against my favorite hobby, it's just hard giving up from playing them. You don't have to give them up, like... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. It is not a matter of give up and no longer play video game. It is a matter of you are literally being mind controlled to be angry at everything and believe you are a soldier. You are not a soldier. How many children could you take on a fight with death to weapons? Would you take them on? I can take on at least 10. Didn't Hayes talk about this? Hate the culture war brain rot. It is something to where it's like, at some point. What's your 180 to adapt is a fuck you to that fandom, Undertale. Got no something to be a monk or a soldier, just do something, yeah. I can ask for advice on writing an asshole character who's gonna have a massive fall from grace. Oh, I don't really know. I guess just make him sadistic or something like that. I'm not sure. At some point, at some point it's gonna click of, oh my god, we spent 20 years and we did fucking nothing in that time. In this case, Squander Potential that still annoys you. Could be a game, show, or anime. All those Berserk animes. You got any idea when issue 2 of Black Rhapsody would start production? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to talk to the chick behind that, because I'm not the one making Black Rhapsody. That's gonna be someone else.
Take that.
But they're still working on it. I worry the only thing I find is high cholesterol. And how would 80 make the monsters even more sympathetic? Doherty portrayed a good light. It would say fucking kill children. Can't run forever, giving grounds what led to this mess. Well, that's the big thing. Like, everyone's idea of fighting is just screaming a YouTube video. And it's in production already. We're just gonna need to start a crowdfund and finish it. Yeah. Like arguing with Lucas. To be fair, we're sent back to the 80s as Gen X had a collective midlife crisis. I think it's more, there is a massive crisis across the Western world that people don't have any purpose. So they're going to latch on to anything and everything that will give them some form of purpose, whatever that may be. The idea is a high school jock wannabe soldier to get slapped by the real world of war. I'm going to be very egotistical then. Egotistical, but he starts saving people when it matters. Because they can have a fall from grace, but the worst thing you can do, especially if they're a main character, is make them a coward. Nobody respects a coward. Yeah, the other games, they're good. People are going to realize I've been doing this for 20 years and accomplished nothing. Be real lolly, no one's self-aware enough to say they've been wasting their lives for 2 decades. Really fight the system, play the long game, teach children how to budget and why credit cards are bad. Yeah. Society without purpose, wonder if a shift from religion has anything to do with that. It's just across the board. Nobody knows what to fucking do with their time anymore. Like I said, it's just nonsense. It is just nonsense. Alright, here we go. Gonna play the Christ games again? I don't know. Maybe. A purpose for generation follow. Use code TALL for 10% off gamer subs. Buys it. Hey, use the code or no Cyberpop Mindbreak Fooded Dojin. Look at Fixer, are so small, it'll take decades to build something up, something new. Plus, can only talk about it online. Very few people can actually fix things. Well, it's the whole thing about it is you start small. You don't go in wanting to change the world. You just go in trying to do something you think sounds fun. And once again, it's way better than getting a million different, oh my god, we defeated Woke, and then next week, oh, Woke came back. And it's like, this is just fucking Eurasia. Oceania and Eurasia. We've always been at war. Nothing fucking changes. 2 weeks from victory. Like, that's the part I'm just exhausted about. That's the part I'm just fucking sick of hearing about. It's the, no, you need to always be fighting. You need to always, you know, always be on the lookout. Always be paranoid. And at that point, it's like, dude, fuck you. Second puzzle in the Zanarkand TV rooms unlocks once you have the airship. This is the one you have to do for Anima. Okay. So yeah, we'll do it for Anima then. And like I said, this run-through gives us a good chance to get XP. I know of a jerk hero that's so likable than Captain Celebrity from My Hero Vigilantes. Yeah. Is the Woke in the room right now? Yeah, fighting for what? Yeah. Last week of my semester, I'll be done. April 12th. 4/12, so the way to getting my certificate in cybersecurity. People are still referencing Last Jedi. How many people are still referencing Last Jedi? How many people are still referencing Last of Us 2? I mean, granted, Last of Us 2 just got a show, but it's like, Last of Us should have been dead from apathy a while ago. We can't let anything go anymore. Everything has to stay forever. As much as we laugh at Linkara for keeping like every single detail from the channel Awesome Lore in his fucking videos, that's culture at large. Oh, there we go. Actually, I was 8 years ago, yeah. I placed myself in service of my nation, fellow Americans, possible. I was worried that I'm getting too long in the tooth to do so. I'll be 30 in less than a month, feel like an old fuck. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can run a coward if it's comedic, like Tanya the Evil or Seaphus Kane, where the juxtaposition between them being terrified and filing upwards into war hero is funny. That is true. And car lore is absolutely cultured. And people are still talking about A Force Awakens. That shit was early 2010s. People are still talking about it. Yeah. The benefits from the stagnation of culture. Exactly. Like, how many different times have we seen some guy who just off basically too many sleepless nights and too much imagination was able to make a fucking hit indie game that changed the face of gaming forever? You can do that. You can. Kevin Von Magnum, $5. Ever heard the Mouse Utopia experiment? Seems like we're heading that direction of civilization. Yep. I've been saying that for a while. Here we go. See the Tron trailer? It looks okay. It looks okay. That's my girl, yeah. And see the trailer for a new Ari Aster movie, Eddington. It's set during COVID, yeah. Why is that den group in Detroit right now? We're gonna go back and complete a puzzle, and if we complete the puzzle, we'll be able to get one of the steps towards Anima done. Yeah, Lethal Company's made by a Roblox map maker and not so COD, yeah. Start fire punching instead getting punching combustion. Get brother sister loving. What did I get myself into? Most people can't do that, unfortunately. AI might make it easier, but most people don't have the time, money, or money, unfortunately. The guys who made the games I'm talking about didn't have the time or money. You know, they just dedicated to it. They made the time. I'm going to give Chad mental image here. You're 40 years old, wrinkly, sitting in a corner of the room, clapping and chanting, nothing ever changed, for breaking down crying. Did you hear they hit the Pentagon? They hit the fucking Pentagon. No joke. Templars co-opted Harley Quinn, caused stagnation of culture, getting into the workforce.
No time to waste.
We can blame it on anything we want, but the truth is it's us. We're doing it. We're the reason it doesn't change. Also, Cephas Kane is pronounced Caiaphas Kane, at least according to the audiobooks. It's on anime. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, first home computer made by some guy in his parents' garage, yeah. I write a book about encouraging people and getting into the hobbies and making stuff. I shouldn't have to. It should be a natural instinct. Not bad enough, you'll find time, yeah. I've done nothing. Absolutely can't get your boys together to make a project. No investment necessary will be good. Maybe not, but have soul, yeah. Well, like I said, it's just like, dear God, I was looking at the Twitter feed and people are still bitching about Assassin's Creed Shadows, still bitching about this, still bitching about that. Like, I'm detaching more and more from Twitter just because of the fact that it's like, it's the same shit over and over again.
Take that.
At least you're doing something with your comic. More people need to. It can't be a one-man thing. There needs to be more. That's how a wave starts. It's a bunch of dudes all at once wanting to push something forward. If you're hiring a fart fisher and DeviantArt to make a comic for DC, is pretty good April Fool's joke. Bruce Lee was an actor. I say 100% legit martial arts, but I don't think he would have been a good pro fighter. I mean, he even outright said, like, oh, what would you do if you're in a real fight? And he said, I'd have a gun. So you've been using Twitter to stalk the horse lady. Tomo is good. Tomo is good. Knows about the comic you're working on. What's it called again? Schedule 1 was made by one guy, and now it's the top indie game so far this year. Yeah. At the end of the day, that's all it comes down to. I have a gun. That's someone who's been in a real fight. Yeah. Flick is what made a hilarious video, and he sees shells, but then again, he's always funny. Yeah, Flick's good. Flick's good. It feels like this year's been slow since February. Granted, I've been in a depressive cycle since March, but I only just got out of it. 4 hours ago, nudisters Stu Peters created a cryptocurrency called $JProof. How much you want to bet these nudisters are going to get scammed? They're going to get scammed. Like, once again, that's the reason I just stopped giving a shit. Just due to the fact of it's all dudes just out for your fucking money. Again, making stuff, actually putting together the campaign for it as we speak. Plus, later be working on my next novella. Hell yeah, there you go, there you go. Guys, it's possible. You can do it. Instead of going, I'll vote with my wallet, go, I'll just fucking do it myself. It's more powerful. When's your comic going on Amazon? Well, we're going to get all the backer stuff fulfilled first. Backers get first dibs. They're the ones that invested. Especially my first comic will work in 60 hours at State Farm. It's doable, yeah. Switch 2 games look really nice, but the price are a major handicap. Give it time. It'll dip down. You shop at local businesses. Personally, I need a break to have it go to Walmart for all my food. Yeah. There's some really cool local, like, international food places around here. Yeah, you can get bitches for making stuff. Into American, learn a new fighting move. Really, then show it to me. He pulls out gun. What fucks me is that was a major plot point in Yojimbo. Yeah, it's Nintendo games. They don't dip down. They'll dip down. Protect. There we go. I could make my own passion project with blackjack and hookers. American Dad once said guns beat karate. Not so often I might break my leg. Speaking of making indie games, first got started on my design doc for my first game. Idea I want a simple Apogee-style platform where a cyborg fights zombies. There you go. One little step at a time. One little step at a time. Western cowboy-style cosplay. Master John Moses Browning taught you well. I'm getting excited for when the comic and stuff gets released. Yeah! Not much longer now. Not much longer. It's gonna be so fucking good. And Yuna's dead. Fuck. I've been looking at the local rank contest or online stuff to pitch my rank. Decided to get off my ass and be miserable. Yeah. You will appreciate it later. Yojimbo is great and is really funny since I can clearly see how blatant Fistful of Dollars ripped it off. Oh, exceptionally so. It is really funny. So then probably games for collective use with new games technologies. Those games could be made today with a single dev. Yeah. Anyone general question, does the argument get involved in passion projects apply to hentai? Just whatever. Just get involved with anything. You know, it's one of those things of clearly sitting back and complaining has solved literally nothing. There's got to be a different solution here. You know, it's the whole thing of this tactic's not working. We're stuck in the trench like it's fucking World War I. Maybe we do something else.
I will fight too.
Yeah, see, Yuna's up for it. Yuna's up for it. Just nuke this nigga. The difference between the next merchant item between two things, audio CDs or Ona holes, which you choose audio CD. I don't want to do Ona hole stuff, like now. Write a book encouraging people? No, it should be a natural fucking instinct. An idea for a Japanese robot girl in a wheelchair and her American buddy who drinks called Cyberpop Pop Cyber Control Theory. Remember the guy made Ultima the father of CRPG stars, a dude who convinced his high school that basic counted towards his foreign language requirement. Yeah. I want to build the power influence I need to get the Amakano visual novel imported. That matters to me more than anything else. Some dudes want to send to our wife. That's gonna be real questions. Talk chat for a moment. Ahem, get off your ass. You're 30 years old, sitting in your mother's basement, complaining, get a fucking job, touch grass, fucking do something. Football run's been announced. No, you're not for the dub, but who do you think is good enough to voice Johnny? I don't know. Also, holy shit, that thing ate an entire goddamn limit break. Right here is that most people are too pussy to go into no man's land. I see you. I'm working, workshopping this for my story thoughts as the lights turn back on the room. The security camera started fuzzy. Start fuzzy screen till got color with only red showing with only 3 letters saying I see you. Yeah, could be. Big robot built Diffie. Also, Muhammad Hijab got caught having a secret wife. Probably won't be too affected by it because in Islam you have 4 wives and women in Islam are treated poorly. I think Yuri Lowenthal is the only one, but that's only because no one else. Watch be Young, yeah. You know what? I curse you with Young, yeah. There you go. That's for watching JoJo and Dub. You get cursed with Young, yeah. You know, one thing that gets me, people who complain rightfully about something and then just throw in stuff that makes no freaking sense and aren't true, and you have to be the defender for a sec, yeah. Well, it's like, you know, we ranted and vented about DMC, Devil May Cry, Netflix. You know, Netflix May Cry, as we've come to call it. But I made it very clear. It's not going to kill Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is going to be fine. That's what made that show more pathetic than anything else. I mean, Devil May Cry is fucked. You know, it's going to die. The Netflix show is going to die. The actual series is fine. No one cares. Yeah. And my hope is, alright, Cyberpop at least has to be better than Netflix Devil May Cry. That's the new bar.
Enough.
So the next for your vacation list, after this coming one, I was going to go to Japan again, because I was going to take my brother. For Giro, I was read lines with Ruben Langdon. Yeah, he could work. Remember, a guy in Australia spent $250K to make a movie. The movie ended up holding the record for highest cost to profit ratio in the world. That movie was Mad Max 1, yeah. The fucking Magician, the movie that would go on to create Mr. In-Between, was literally made by a dude who scrounged together, like, what, $30,000? And he works as a fucking cab driver. If you care, you can get it done. Billy Kamens did such a good job as Joe's Game Part 4. Such a shame he passed away. Said no hate watching it. You hate watching Netflix May Cry. Shota didn't give us a choice. He had a really bad fucking week and he wanted to rant about something. Then bar way too low. Give yourself a little bit more credit. So long as I can get past it, that's my goal. Learn some Japanese this time. Just learn some basic stuff at least. Oh no, poor Shota. Yeah, he wasn't angry at Netflix May Cry. He was angry at other stuff and used Netflix May Cry to vent. You know, any good shows like Venture Bros to watch? There's a lot of good shows. I heard Side Effects, what was it? Side Effects Not Included or something like that is really good. Or Common Side Effects, I think that's it. That's apparently really good. Sitting down, we're watching Devil May Cry because I need to fucking scream at something. That was basically how the night went, yeah. Because you gotta remember, that was the same week his roof fucking caved in. And my pool sign collapsed yesterday. I feel for Shota. I've seen Shota held a gang at Dick Point to get you to watch it with him. Is roof getting fixed up? It's as fixed up as it can be at the moment. The big thing that's really helping right now is the fact that, yeah, thankfully we don't have as terrible weather. I'm here for you today for a new job. Fingers crossed. Yee. Thinking of watch common side effects, you fuck. Thinking of Shota, how's Grandma Shota? We need to call her something else. I don't know. I haven't kept up with him about that. Yeah, feel for him though. Yeah, as stated, his week was shit. Now fair, $10. What do you think of 80 saying Virgil, a man who killed thousands if not millions of people, was misunderstood? Do you think he'll get to make Griffith misunderstood? Well, if the rumors about how he actually produces stuff is true, I don't think he knows anything about the series that he adapts. I think he is just the ultimate poser. He'll barge in, claim he's an expert, and then do fucking nothing and sit on his ass, wait for the money to come in. Roof collapse, grandma, possible breakup. Yeah, you can give him a hug for me. Yeah, poor guy. Poor motherfucker. For the next Kentucky Browns, we play some proper horror games in Bloodborne. Oh yeah, I already have a list of stuff I want us to do for next Halloween season. He sounds like an absolute poser. Yeah, like I said, the shit about 80. As soon as I read it, it's like, yeah, I can buy that being true. How long ago Japan needed to trash the Trash Chase podcast studios and attempt to hit on Hassan's life? Here, bro, some vodka. Virgil's not misunderstood. Motherfucker makes every person in the room understand what he's about. Yeah. And then she's already had turn, so swap out for Titus. He shows GF breaking up with him. Last I heard, it's possible. Damn, roof collapse and grandma passing. Poor guy is real tough. Yeah, as stated, it was a shitty week. You take on more and more gamers playing older games. I mean, older games are good. They're good. They are fun. I'm sure I could take Hassan 1v1. Probably. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see what happens. Okay, reduced by half. 4,000. That means pretty damn close. Yeah, there we go. Kill. If Netflix may cry, give it a good laugh. It's also vibrant enough to not totally be boring. I thought it was fucking boring. I also hated all the music. Like, all the music was just bad. Yeah, y'all need to watch more Shota streams. Yeah. Why is she dumping Shota? Is she jealous how much time he spends with you? No, it's just kind of one of those... He can explain it later, because I think he already told the story on his stream, but he can explain it better tomorrow. It's one of those things of he woke up to that classic, I don't think this is going anywhere text. So, yeah. Moment, a little bit. Watch an episode, Mr. In Between, the Irishman broke the Sacred Aussie rule, never call an Aussie champ. That will get you bashed, not even once, never do it, yeah. Alright. So it should be this room that the treasure's in, because it should be there. Pretty sure it's... Yep, there we go. Try this one. Nope. Yeah, it's pretty much breakup right there. Yeah, like I said, poor motherfucker. Show's not you, so he probably didn't fumble her. Okay, maybe this one? Nope. Okay. So we know where 3 are. This one. This one. Going for when Neil gets introduced in Season 2 at Netflix May Cry, and she's a fat, short, found-out grandma. Favorite trivia album? If you have one, mine's Shogun. I also really like Shogun. I think Shogun's probably their best one. I think it's dope. Pretty sure... Yeah, okay. So it's just 3 in this room. Comment, the wall tactic for defending child marriage is saying that girls are ready for marriage consummation when they reach puberty. Shouldn't I tell you that's stupid? Yeah. Yeah, square spread between both rooms. Yeah. So we got 3 in here. So probably this one. Nope. Okay. We think of the idea of DMC, Netflix, and Amazon Invincible crossover. Mark, me, and Dante. I'd like to see John Bosch and Steven Yeun in the same show. That sounds awful. That sounds fucking terrible. Walker better be enjoying that damn special weapon for all the bullshit he put us through. Yeah. Here we go. That's 2. Pretty sure this one? Nope. Okay. So, oh, nope. That's not what I need. Hudson J and Sam Baum being shelled out for Call of Duty. Kind of wish it was just Jay so I don't have to see Kevin Smith anymore. Yeah. Okay, so also not this one. Not that one. Do not visit any small towns. If you visit Japan again, should I might try to shove a woman into a TV. Here we go. Yeah, here. Yeah. Okay. So that's 3 in here. 3 in here. Spider-Man comics your favorite? I really like Life and Times of Spider-Man. I think it's pretty good. What the hell? Give me mine. I'm banning that motherfucker. Alright, so there's one more. There's one more we gotta find. Pretty sure all the ones in this room are good. It's probably hidden somewhere here. You ever thought about running into farmer fields and shooting hogs like those videos showing them running and shooting them? There's not really any in our area, but I would like to do it if I ever go to, like, Texas. I think that'd be cool. This one, maybe. Yep, here it is. Okay. Steven Yeun, who's that? The guy who voices Mark in Invincible. He also played Glenn in Walking Dead. He's a good actor. Not your breakup, too. I'm the last person to hug anyone. Bilal, go give your bro a hug. Think you could use that? Yeah. See, Pat give Wooly critical damage reviewing DMC show? Yeah. Like I said, the show just sucks. It's just a bad show. It's just bad. No one likes it. It's very bad. Okay, here we go. Destruction Sphere. Pretty sure it's somewhere over here. Steven's like the new John Bosch. He's a good actor. I will always give him that credit. He's a good actor. Okay, not this one. Probably the blue one here. Yep. Is Willie going to bat from that from my cry? No, he didn't watch it, so he didn't know. He didn't know what the show actually had in it. Pat watched it and he explained it to him. And Wooly fucking loves Devil May Cry, so it physically hurt him. Here's the thing, an alternate universe Netflix adaptation is actually good. Okay, there we go. We got this one. You tell me I can get paid to drive around in a Jeep and shoot feral hogs and their piglets? Where do I sign? Go to Texas. Hey, Shankar's 40-year-old still in edgelord phase, yeah. I dream to have one of the bros come to him and say, listen, my GF has this friend, she needs a date, just wants you to self-conscious about her height. You're in Texas, watch out for hogs, poor woman's baby, yeah. Okay. So now we need to go to... We still need to open up the other temples. So let's go... God, I'm trying to remember where to go from here. We already got the Zanarkand ruins done, so we gotta go to Belleville. No, that's the Zanarkand. Yeah, that's Zanarkand. So, yeah, we already did all that. So okay. Well, we did that. We beat Yuna. Got that. So, yeah, next one might be within Sin. Yeah, here. We may have to talk to Yuna real quick. Let's do that. Okay, she'll tell us to go to Belleville.
Let's see what Micah does now.
That may be a sign we already did it? This new Berserk, we do not know. We do not know. I think Netflix DMC would unleash Woolies, Inner Black Klansmen, and him screaming street shitter and Canada no less. There are Hawks in Texas are like Left 4 Dead zombies, how violent and vicious they can get. Yeah. They can get pretty fucking bad.
Kimari doubts Micah welcomes us.
He'll have to run pretty fast to beat this airship.
We cannot chase if we cannot see.
Yeah, no, Micah fucks off after the event of Belleville, so we might have already done it.
To Bavel then.
Oh, no, we didn't then.
Through the front door.
We're talking to Yuna right now.
You worried?
I'll be fine. We can't stop now.
You know, his allegations sucked the most of us, because, man, I really feel bad for the guy. I loved him in YouTube early days as a teen. Unfortunately, people still believe his girlfriend's lies. Yeah.
Maybe we'll find answers in Bavel.
Okay, so Belleville. I take inspiration from Berserk's elements from our third animated Alien Force film. There you go. Do anything creative. I don't care if you have to lie. Tell me what the next Berserk chapter is. Back to nothing ever happens. Talk. You believe reality itself is cyclical? It feels like it. That's my army book. Beginner cartridges for hogs in Texas is 45.70 because inexperienced hunters think their vitals are in the same place as deer, and you need the margin to make sure you don't get charged. Okay, now we go to Belleville. Should still not popped for us. Okay, maybe it's just not where I think it is. I bet Netflix Devil May Cry Season 2 isn't going to go to 10 in the ratings. Probably. Okay, talk to Sid. And should be High Bridge.
Here we go!
You ever visit India or China? No. I like being alive. I learn where the vitals are, can hit them consistently, then graduate to a cart that doesn't hurt you as much. Here, I'll save real quick. I think this is the boss fight. Because, yeah, after we talk to Micah, it should let us go through.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You
Our balls are close to the front, and the heart is low, gonna smack him right at the elbow to pop them
in
hearts.
the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so
Visit
guys...
Nepal instead.
If they want to fight, let's
Come
give
to
them
India,
one.
sorry, we have many tall women.
Prepare to charge!
Yeah, no boss fight, only cutscene.
Stop!
Maybe? Like I said, I don't remember.
Lady Yuna is not
Eco
to
for
be
but Loli, you
harmed.
must care about my politics because rape is
She's
natural,
no
rape is healthy,
traitor.
rape is good, society
That is
wants
an
rape,
evil
cultivate
rumor
rape.
spread by the Albed. What?
Loli, go to Brazil,
Mr.
they have
Micah
Tomboy.
himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
$10 says the pizza from the opening is
Stand down.
Domino's.
As she says. What was
Vasquez
that
does
about
live shows,
evil
what the fuck?
Albed? I
I told him to go to the
do not
Netherlands.
understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion.
It's
But
Shalinda.
yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the
Give himself
temples
a
is
nice new
worse than
collab
I'd
with Sorry.
imagined.
My wallet hurts with a Kirsten
It's
Alana collab
horrible.
plus Face Connect Academy
And all
merch.
the priests do is blame each other.
Voice acting's awful. It's not that
I
bad,
worry
but
what
it
will
is
become of
definitely
Yevon.
first Final Fantasy
But
game with
no.
voice acting.
I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
A tall, pale wife.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about
Yeah,
the
classic
Albed
anime video game
lying
dub.
and stuff?
I mean, the voice actors aren't bad. It's got like Tara Strong and John DiMaggio and all that. It's just the fact of they were really rushed on the dub, and they couldn't iron it out as much as they want to.
Just what does he think he can
When you
get
go
away
from
with?
this to like Final Fantasy
Time to
12,
teach
it
him
is
some manners.
fucking leagues better.
Yes.
Is that Karen Strassman? I think so. Christopher Spear Hunter on the Twitter timeline, she said that Vice President from Netflix may cry as Sparta because he's voiced by Kevin Conroy.
Go and defeat sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon.
Suki's music popular. She dies. She pissed that people only enjoy her because she's dead. You will find out.
We did meet
All
her.
I will say is she was decently popular. Not amazingly popular, but decently. And there's a reason for that.
And defeated her.
And James Arnold Taylor, yeah.
What?
Curious why you not put voice acting in Japanese. Thought you would watch everything that's made in Japan in Japanese, because you can't swap it on this.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old
I'll
tradition.
fight people. I love the 12 dub. FF12 dub?
Fools.
Like, FF12 dub is actually good.
Do you realize what you've done?
Some people say 10's voice acting is awful because the
You've
haha
taken
scene, but
away
that
the
scene was
only
meant to be
means of
awkward. Yeah.
calming sin.
Yeah, sure. Soon
Hey,
hope
maybe
you'll
that's
just
not the
know.
only way. We
Some
think we got another.
bored doing nothing but playing games and playing with AI art. After getting some other hobbies out on the way, I'm gonna learn to draw. Yee.
Preposterous. There
Yeah,
is
Sherlyn is voiced by
no
Sherry
other
Lynn.
way.
I call this passable for the time I've heard
Grand
significantly
Maester
worse.
running
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, and recently, yeah.
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all.
Mizuki counts as a zombie. She's something
I have
else.
no desire to watch Spira die.
You know, this
It
actually
won't
leads me into
die.
something pretty cool. Here, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Who is
I'm gonna
this
do my
you
classic
Yevon guy?
grab a drink to build up the thing I'm gonna talk
Lady
about.
Yunalesca
I got
also
something really cool
mentioned
to talk
him.
about. I'm gonna put my headphones down.
Wait, Gramps! Who's
Right across
Yojimbo?
$5. My phase Oshi
He who
Dizzy's on
crafts the
indefinite break. I don't know what to
souls
do.
betrayed into
I know I saw
unholy
that. It actually
armor.
said Dizzy was kind of fun from the clips I saw.
An armor called sin. Clad in it, you Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Yeah, I like her. I only saw a few clips of Dizzy. I've never seen like a full stream with her, but I liked what I saw. She was fun.
Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Okay. So,
Where's the Grand Maester?
I cracked my bones.
He,
Also, Sparta fought for the humans. Why the fuck
He's
would he want
not
to have
here yet.
them in the dangerous realm of
How
the
long
demon
must
world?
we
Yeah.
wait?
Yeah, if he was gonna invade hell,
What?
Sparta would just do it
I'll go
himself.
look for his grace.
It's you.
Come to my room.
He got so black-pilled he died. So, the thing I'm gonna hype up a little bit here. Rotten son of a shoe puff.
No one.
What's a shoop off? It's giant elephant
must
things we
go
rode in the
see
beginning of the
Faye.
game. So, this weekend, while I was kind of bouncing between finishing the Pat Labor script, and doing dog watching because family was on vacation, I sat down and finished the first draft of the second issue of Cyberpop.
Hello.
It's Cyberpop and Cyberpop 2. I am in fact.
Aeon.
I got the full
So
script
what's
for it
up?
done, the first draft.
So, have you found a way to truly defeat
And I
sin?
am kind of happy how it turned out.
Well-
It's a first draft, so it's gonna be rough.
Come see me when you do. We'll talk then.
Yeah, see you later, shit lord. I can't wait for your Dark Knight Returns video. Lex Lang is in cameo.
So,
Yeah.
have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well,
No.
Well, come see me when you do. We'll talk.
I got my hands on the docs for a black kid that murdered the white kid. Can I post in the Discord? No. Everyone knows who the kid's name is. It's on national news. No point in doxing him.
So, have you found a way to truly
Your brother gives some
defeat
help?
sin?
No, I forgot to ask him.
well,
Well,
Why the fuck they're trying to make Sparta a bad guy? Netflix make cry? Yeah.
we think the hymn of the faith might slow sin down.
You have won't railroad you into fighting sin. Yeah, no, it's fine.
You mean it won't work?
a very long time has passed
Goddamn, you have
since
sex in
your
the muse? How are
father
you so
became
inspired?
sin.
I have ADD.
He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
Cyberpop 2 to search for a better wheelchair.
I know it's a
We never
long
get
shot.
to catch Dizzy live, but she's
But
made very
we gotta
peculiar,
try it
but
if
also
there's
very
a
high
chance.
effort concept sketch streams. Oh.
Yes, you must.
You can help with Cyberpop 6.
I'm
Yuki needs
glad
glasses.
You're doing this.
You
Where
have a good
he
spirit,
lives.
truly.
The retard took a picture in his own home. Well,
I'm
like I said,
not
no, there's
just
no
a
point in us
dream.
knowing about it.
Right?
Like, just let him go to prison.
A dream?
It's a long story.
Like any other murderer.
If it works, what'll you
Sorry,
do
Pop
then?
2 Robo
You
Womb.
need more than the
Are we
hand.
finishing Final Fantasy X tonight? No, we still gotta get a lot of steps done to get ultimate weapons.
Well,
We fight you, Yevon.
Sorry, Pop 3
Yes.
is a cyber popist.
if you defeat Yu Yevon,
I like this voice
it
acting
will
better than
end.
the 7 Rebirth NPC
Tell
voice
me,
acting.
What do you know about Yu
Hey, you
Yevon?
gain nothing by doxing people. Yeah, it's like no
He's
point
what
to
makes
it.
Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
I still find the concept of scientific demons
Yevon
incredibly
was
stupid.
once a summoner
Dante and Virgil's
long ago.
amulets being wormhole generators says simple demon
He
magic is hilarious.
was peerless.
It's the same principle.
Yet now
Like the
he
same
lives
principle is
for
like,
one purpose,
oh well, it's not
only to
actually
summon.
magic. It just opens a
He is
wormhole.
neither
It's like, how is
good
that any
nor
different from
evil.
magic?
He is awake.
How is
yet
that
he
any
dreams.
different from magic?
But maybe not
I
forever.
do one last blitzball for Waka. He's crying. We'll do it
Yeah,
before we fight the
that's
final
right.
boss.
Because we're
We'll end it all in the biggest blitzball game of the year.
Yes.
How many fucking ultimate weapons does the game have? One for every party
Even
member.
if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live.
Nobody runs. Fuck that judge
Yu
for letting him
Yevon
go.
will
He
join
only
with
posted
the
bail.
final Aeon.
He's still on house arrest and he can't
He
leave.
will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon
Airpop
merges
Control
with
32,
the
Electric Blue
Aeon.
Glue. Yeah. So,
Then, protected by this new
cover should
Sin
be
he has
Rachel in front of
created,
Yuki with her
Yu
hands
Yevon
bloody.
continues the summoning.
So,
for
with
eternity.
Cyberpop 2 script being finished, there are different
But
concepts
you
and
know
ideas I
there
was going to
is
start
no
teasing.
such thing as eternity if you
For
end
one,
it, is there?
Supernatural is very much going to be a thing. It is very much going to
Yu
be a
Yevon
thing.
lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen.
There are
When you fight Yu Yevon,
multiple
we
different
will
scenes of
promise me you'll summon us.
implying, if not
I'm
outright
afraid your swords and
showing,
magic won't be
there
enough.
is going to be supernatural shit.
Please call us.
One of them is just
Promise?
straight up a horror scene.
Yes.
Okay, no, two of them are straight up horror
But
scenes.
you know,
And guys,
when
everyone's
it
allowed
is
to make
all
bail.
over,
Everyone, it does not mean he isn't going to trial.
we will
Yeah,
wake, and our dream
he's a little
will
ghosty
end.
machine. But yeah, so you
Our
have
dream
two dedicated horror
will
scenes.
vanish.
One of which
Yeah.
I have the rough
You've
idea of
been
it
dreaming a
down, and I
long
was going to
time,
tinker a little bit more with it.
haven't you?
I'm sorry.
Where it starts
I'm grateful.
teasing some of the other concepts and some of the, oh fuck, this is going to be a
About
problem. And I'm kind of
Oh,
proud of it.
nothing.
I'm kind of proud of it. But I say
Hey,
one
don't
of those
make
I
that
need to
face.
kind of like chip away at a little bit more. The
Come
other
on,
one I
we're gonna
genuinely
beat
just
Sin.
like how
Let's
I
see
have
some
it,
cheer, okay?
and it's a setup for a gross out
We're
death
hiding something.
that I think is pretty fucking dope.
I'm not.
On scale of Cyberpunk 77 Supernatural bits, Shadowrun, how Supernatural? Pretty fucking supernatural. Like, the entire point is people
Bad
can't
fire,
explain it.
You know?
Go to Japan again when you go to Ukigahara? I want to. That's something we gotta put planning into, though. Have Yuki fight a cyber werewolf?
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be
Necromancy or
found.
body horror? Good question.
It's okay. We were just leaving.
Supernatural crossover with Cyberpop, Sam and Dean will show up
I
confirmed.
see.
I think Game of Thrones, it was okay. Taking a bail, my town had an ice raid, man was deported, a woman has $2 million
Hey, good
bond. All
idea.
this happened due to years of fraud, yeah.
It's like...
Funny how Yuna hid her
need you to
death from
tell as
Titus, now he
many
hides
people as you
his from hers, yeah.
What should I tell them?
You got the pale in
A
Cyberpop?
ship in the
Not
sky
like
will
that.
sing the hymn of the faith.
Heaven and
When we
hell
hear
are
it,
real.
we need
That's what I'll
everyone
say.
to sing along.
They're real,
Everyone in Spira.
and hell is a really,
sure I
really,
understand.
really, really bad place.
You don't have to.
Where really,
Just
really,
tell
really bad
everyone.
things when they get out of hell and get to
A
humanity.
ship in the sky will sing the hymn
That's
of
all
the
I can
faith.
say.
So,
And you
when they
might
hear
see
it, everyone should
a little
sing along,
tease of what
correct?
one of those things could be
If they do, we might be
and
able to
how it's
defeat Sin.
affecting things.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of
Will there be a
Spira.
supernatural creature from Japanese folklore? Be syncretic bestiary, or will supernatural be entirely fictitious but based on real beings? The way I have it thought out now is I want the supernatural to be rare but powerful.
Showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road.
No, we get errands done first. Now we go with the board.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Yeah, don't give away too much. Oh, I'm not. There's a lot I'm not explaining. Unsure if it got unhappy, stop being bad, or demons will eat and rape you. Little bit worse than that. Hell bad's pretty controversial in this writing landscape. That's Chez's VA from Wolf's Rain. I fucking knew I recognized that from somewhere. Jesus Christ, you're right. Does Jesus exist in Sour Pop? I'm not going to be specific about that just yet. That was a bad place saying, so I thought hell was filled with singing demons. So it's going to be religious? No, it's there for style. It's not meant to be like a proselytizing thing. The whole thing with Yuki is she may or may not be torn between good and evil. And the thing that wants her to be evil is really, really, really fucking evil. Hell has hot demon women's gonna reverse rape me for eternity. Call me madness cannon by accident. Demons AI like demons? No, they're actual demons. Like, just straight up, like, actual demons, and that's what's fucking with people. It's like, how is that real? Do JP gods exist? I'm not going to explain much more beyond what I've already stated. All I will say is it's not going to be... It's not going to be the traditional depiction like what you know of, but there's still very solid rules of, hey, bad thing is very, very fucking bad. Good thing is very, very good.
Piece of cake.
When you do go check out the ice caverns, a lot more than the forest there, yee. There's a lot of Japan I want to see. So whatever you is in Yuki isn't just misunderstood. Maybe good is la bad. No. You see what happens to one of its victims, and it is fucked up. You just want to crash out. Yeah, eat your cripple friend. Nah, she kind of smells. Well, this is super off topic, but apparently 4chan's down. The head admin's account was hacked, and all the emails of all the other mods were leaked on top of it. Right after they said, hey, register an email with 4chan. Thank God I didn't do that. Because if all the like mods and admins got their fucking accounts compromised, you know for a fact everyone else is too. Oh my God, Idle Heaven, wait, Supertramp, what are you doing here? This is your heaven, this is your hell. Does Satan exist? Like I said, I'm not gonna like name anything in particular. I want to be vague about it. Apparently, 4 hostile races in the Milky Way, according to scientists. Time to create Imperial Man turns xenophobia into a competition. The actual reference to supernatural creatures and give you a list. Well, no, I mean, like, it's easy enough to think of ideas for it. Or it's like, oh, what would look cool for her to fight? Like, oh, just do, like, a big Oni. Like, you know, have, like, one of the fucking Oni from, like, Neo or something where they look big and fucked up and have, like, a big sword. Like, that'd be fun. Yeah, 4chan making you use an email to shitpost with giga retarded. Yeah. Cyborg Internal Demons kind of convinced the pop idol to have hot lesbian sex with the cripple lady for being gay is a sin in the name of Dr. Clancy and CPUs. That's xenophobic. It's really in this year. But the whole reason behind 4chan was anonymous. Why would you ever use an email? Exactly. It turned into Reddit Lite. But yeah, the whole idea I have at the moment with the sequel is really ramping up the, oh fuck, there is something way worse going on here than anyone realized. Between good and evil in each of us gets Rachel's mind. I'm evil, Rachel. I'm evil, Rachel. I'm evil, Rachel. Shakes maracas. Apparently Ryan Gosling set to produce the remake of Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I would 100% be down for him starring in it. That'd be amazing. I got a Blitzball and Sour Pop. I'll give it a list then. But there's a creature I think you'll find interesting. It's Brahmarak Shah, priest in life became a demon in death and can be liberated through exorcism. I mean, I'll be like full blank with this. Like, the way the supernatural works and how you get rid of it is you shoot it in the head, because that's fun. Actually, I think I want to make sure something real quick. Why am I in heaven? I'm gay. It's not like the trope of big monster gonna kill humans but respects human savagery. Game recognizes the game. Bullets are a phenomenal problem solver, yeah. Demons are basically the darkness demons, where they're pure malevolent evil. Yeah. And I didn't say demons plural. I'm talking about one. There is one in particular that's really fucking bad. Here we go. Demons, we challenge you to Blitzball. Music starts playing. I think it'd be interesting. The evil force tries to justify its action in a conveying nonsense, convincing way like cults do. No, it's just full evil. The gimmick with it is all it wants to do is kill. Like, it is just pure malevolent violence, and it latched on to a very specific character simply because of kind of plot stuff. The whole idea is it's not hiding what it wants to do at all, because that's the point. The entire point is, why would it hide what it wants to do? I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Is the demon like playing Blitzball, though? It's an insane demon, not a sane one. No, it's not sane in the slightest. Like I said, it's just pure fucking evil. My email was in a data breach. What do I do? Change your passwords. Change your fucking passwords as soon as you can. Your preferable weapon gun to use against demons in general. Shotguns are pretty fun. For the anime Berserk. Demon doesn't kill Tusk because won't be able to kill anything else yet. Here we go. Now we just play. And now we just play hopscotch, trying to figure out where this thing goes. Tell me how everything works in Cyberpop right now. Also, the way you describe the intensity of evil thought of Uro Girl manga. I seriously doubt you go that far. Sexual violence and Uro Girl Sorone go chest. Well, no, it's not meant to be a sexual thing. It's meant to be a holy fucking shit thing. Yuki get a BFG to fight demons. Also, accidentally reset the puzzle. I'm saying his 45 ACP is God's caliber. Where's Yuki? I'll sneak you into the underground railroad. Do you use 4chan anonymously? We had to wait 15 minutes to start posting. Completely kill when desired. Yeah, pretty sure they did that on purpose. 4chan is just red at this point, but you'll be able to say nigger. It's all the rage bait. Yeah. Fire orb in the podium, pushing the podium, and glowing square on the floor. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to, because we're not trying to get through the puzzle now. Now we're just trying to open the treasure for it. I'm trying to remember the steps to actually get the puzzle. I think you already got the secret. Supposedly when we looked at the list, we needed one from here. And we're not referencing modern shit in the comic. Yeah, no, I didn't have any plan on that. Like, they were bored on 4chan. I went to V a lot. That's how you get the treasure. Okay. Fire orb into podium, push podium into glowing square on the floor. Okay. So I'll just put this one all the way back here. Eat it. Yeah, you never got one from here. That's what I thought, yeah. I think this is the one where we just went through it because I didn't want to bother with it. PDMC threads are fun. Yeah. Question, how do I do the demons? Kind of like Devil May Cry, where they're just pure evil, but there's like cool ones. Well, just happen to be like weaker fodder ones are mindless animals, and the strong ones are actually intelligent and can talk. Yuki versus the Squonk. I'm like coming up with a bullshit philosophy to explain why it's doing what it's fine, but I don't think that would fit what I'm getting. Yeah, no, it's not trying to justify itself. That's the whole point. Like the whole point about it in the comic is it thinks it doesn't even matter. Like what's even the point of trying to justify it? All it wants to do is kill people. In interior supernatural creatures, I like the idea of antediluvian vampires and masquerade becoming so monstrous than any other vampires sustain themselves. Yeah. Okay, so we just gonna need to push it a little bit further up here. Here we go. Remember, chat, actual demons in real life want the destruction of humanity and their eternal damnation. Button okay. I went on K sometimes. Not all the time, though. When in doubt, remember Joshua Graham. Can't expect God to do all the work. Okay. So, if not there. Fuck it. We can push on the little spot here. Let's see what happens. Go on, X. Blue Moon rare, but I do remember liking X. I remember X was pretty fun. As Fire Sphere, not Destruction Sphere. For the puzzle, because, okay. If so, I can easily just... So the demon's basically a DMC demon with more gore and horror. Eh. Well, you know, it's a... it is a pissed off undead spirit that just wants... Well, okay, call it an undead spirit. It's not really accurate. It is an entity from hell that wants to cause suffering. That's all you gotta know. You can view it as like a beast of darkness type thing if you want to. Because that's kind of what it is, but it has a lot more... It has a lot more agency, and it's more willing to just do fucked up evil stuff. Like I said, the plan I have in the second issue is it straight up murks somebody. Demons in the CBT. I used V, Mu, and TV mostly. Okay. Probably in here. Push the podium onto the glowing spot that resets. Gotcha. There we go. We open the door for later. Be tartness, but it wasn't created from repressed BBC trauma and cocked by your feminine best friend. Yeah, no, it's... Eh. I was streaming for the minute and you switched to my PC. Eh. I'm going to be fiddling around with this puzzle, so I guarantee you by the time you get back, not much is going to change. Close by a shadow human encounter, I had an X that appeared at my bedroom door and immediately sank to the ground. I don't have any cool paranormal encounters. I mean, that does sound pretty cool. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. There we go. Demons with the most simplistic are usually portrayed as strongest. Demon, virgin, scheming demon versus Chad, kill main, berm demon. There we go, okay. So now we get the destruction sphere. And a question concerning how successful a funding campaign was and how successful launch would inevitably be, will the second volume likely take time, less time to publish and finish? That'll depend on a few things. For one, we gotta make sure that our artist wants to even, like, come back for it. I'm pretty sure he will, but you want to make sure. You don't want to assume things. Yeah, place destruction sphere with the fire sphere is, yeah. Plus, I was thinking, like, maybe we can get, like, a guy to help him out for it, because he did have to do everything himself. I feel bad for him. Everything with Portal Z. What gameplay genre we want Cyberpunk game to be? CRPG character action. I've talked about it before. I'd like to see a little 2D side scroller, kind of in the style of, kind of in the style of like maybe Ruiner. I think that'd be kind of cool. There we go, red armlet. So that should just be what we need for it. So I think we can just go ahead and leave. Gosbad says Lucifer, we should create our own faith and our own choice. Where I am your faith and choices. Yep. One paranormal you should watch. Mr. Ballin' his older videos are particularly good. Oh. play Huntsman VR if it was Jeff the Spire from Billy and Mandy. That'd be funny. Yep, you just need the destruction for your chest. Alright, so then we can go. Played Dark Souls 1. How do you find it? Good, bad? It was pretty good. You know, it's one of those where if you're a Souls fan, you gotta play it at least once. They're probably an arena fighter, a Muso game, and nothing else. Come on, there we go. So Psycho Demon get kicked out of hell because it's too artistic about killing. No. God. How do I explain it? So, I say heaven and hell is real, but I'm gonna call it different things just because that state I don't want it to be a thing where people are expecting biblically accurate angels. It's more about the concept, you know. If a person in Frostborn trades their soul away, they'll become a low-level demon. But if you have high enough will, they'll keep your humanity. But those are rare and highly dangerous. Oh, Ruiner is isometric. It was, but I'm talking about the art style of Ruiner. We had like the 2D sketches of the character, something like that. But so,
The final showdown.
yeah, that's nice. We gotta go to Jose. Yeah. But the way it works is, God, how do I explain it? Like Paradise and Inferno. Yeah, a little bit, but basically, basically, bad place with rape demons and the good place is just where good people go. Yeah. Make Cyberpop demon dating somebody trying to Rizuki without being killed. Does the PCBs look like ancient summoning sigils? I did not. But yeah, so basically the way it works is heaven and hell are real. They are very real. Demons very much exist. And there is one that gets out of hell for very specific plot reasons. And because of said specific plot reasons, there is a very, 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 very big fucking problem that all the characters, including the main bad guys, start realizing, and it ends up leading into a lot of fucking shit. Second issue is the build-up. You know, it's the build-up where you're starting to notice, like, okay, something's going on here.
No time to waste. Let's go.
And like I said, you will straight up see what it does to people, and when you see it, you're gonna go, oh, that's really not good. A bit of event schizo theory that I thought you knew because it was entire inspiration from Megami Tensei. Basically simple good versus bad. I can dig it. Will it be absolute dumbasses who think they can control the demon because they understand it? No. The entire point is nobody can control it, nobody understands it, and everyone is pissed terrified of it. Basically, they want it to go away. You're saying when I see it, I'll shit bricks? It's very not good. Heard Pokemon at all? Ever heard of Pokemon? PokeMMO? I know about Pokemon. I never heard of PokeMMO. Cyber Jigoku. They're like Nazi versus demons in Cyberpop. Also, it's more like Asia Hell. No, there's not gonna be any like Nazis or anything like that. No. It's cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. And a little mad and depressed when my GF dumped me. Yeah, it's never fun. It's never fun. Tell me the ending right now. Well, I can tell you a version that I had in mind that I'm not following anymore, so I can kind of give you a general road. The idea for like an early version I had, that once again, I'm not following this one anymore, so don't worry about a spoiler. Because this has been, you know, reworked and, you know, redone and over again. The idea is essentially Yuki might be an instrument of Armageddon. That was an original idea I had that has been reworked. But the idea is she would be a vessel that would allow demons to pour into Earth. And it's something so bad, even the main bad guys are like, holy fucking shit. Like I said, that's not an idea I'm going with anymore. I have something else in mind for it. But there's still going to be like a heavy leaning towards the supernatural towards the very end. guys began to learn more about this thing called free will, and I realized those guys are unredeemable. What do you mean? All we like to do is torture and murder people. Yeah, I think I scrapped that. I've seen that one too many times. Yeah, it was a starter. It was a starter idea. Then I was like, I can do something else. The man with simple goal to complete the Appalachian Trail with a Steam Deck and hand during test period. This first place traffic at 7 a.m. so fucked. What idea sounds dumb? It was a starter idea. You know, you operate off that basis and start going like, well, how do I do my own spin? So you just keep evolving it. Now we can go to this temple. Remember you saying in the old streams how Yuki was basically going to be a Juon ghost that can hijack mechs and computer systems? Yeah. There's a lot of different concepts and ideas I'm tinkering around with and trying to dedicate to. Of like, all right, what do I really want it to go down? I think it'd be cool, kind of her coming back breaks a rift inherently, not her unnatural existence cause more unnatural things start happening. Yeah. Dumb ideas are part of the process. Quite literally, dumb ideas are part of the process. Kind of like the old idea, it feels like she was a Mary Sue Ray, then more Hellboy. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a good thing. That's the big thing. It's like, yeah, it wouldn't be like... Oh, we can just go past him. Any ideas for the next comic? Is that farther down the line? I already have the first draft of the sequel written. I'm tackling it more as like chapters, you know, kind of like the manga system. So next one I had in mind would be a little bit more talky, a little bit more of you kind of understand where everyone's leading and like character and all that. Yuki the Instrument Armageddon backs her up her dumpy into the button. I don't know about the whole Chosen One shtick. So instead of prophecy, it's more like if you don't do this, the whole world dies. Did Yuki steal a piece of bread? The ultimate sin. Ultimate sin, straight to hell.
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Yeah, let me in. Can I get a donkey of the Psycho Demon? Unironically, it is a woman, so you will see what it looks like. Like, I can tell you its name. Well, okay, I say name, it's more of just a title. The working title I have right now is just The Woman from the Black. That's all you know what it is. So character focus and less action story for the sequel. Oh yeah. Is it hot? It is unironically meant to be a mixture between seductive and horrifying. Yuki J walk straight to hell, boiler room of hell. Okay. Alright. So I gotta remember the steps for this one. Because I think it's... Yeah. I remember. And something out of Lovecraft. Hell feels pretty Lovecraftian. That's all I'll say. That's why I keep saying it's hell, but it's gonna be different than hell. Demon lady have abs, so you need to be buff. You're gonna be a Giga murderer. I'll take 2 donkeys to the lady. Okay. Actual commentary, Rachel gets blacked. It's like true evil, you know it's gonna eviscerate you, but your winner's still intrigued. Why am I in hell, you ask? Because I married a demon and I didn't feel like paying child support. Joke's on me, she's still got everything in the divorce. Her face welcoming yet off-putting? Yeah, the whole idea is the idea I had is lean even harder into the supposed to look like the chick from The Grudge or something like that. There we go. Yep. The fear boner. If evil, why hot? It's Alma. Gonna pursue Magneto thoughts and concept for hell just because of the Divine Comedy influence. No, like I said, I just got the draft done. and he's focused 100% on doing the first one. So I was gonna have him do concepts, or once again, whoever we have to do the sequel, if he doesn't want to. Yeah, have all that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here. Yeah, have all that done. So you can kind of get a good visual. Remember Dan versus where he legitimately seduced Demon? Hell, how awful of a person he is. Wish they got back with that. The creatures from Romani mythology known as Lokalichi, whose king raped an innocent fairy princess, leading her to give birth to Lovecraftian nightmares over and over. Tell every step in a corner, smash every toe. Will the evil be a Dami Mommy? As stated, the idea is it's... The idea is it's both seductive and terrifying. I think this needs 2, maybe? I played Silent Hill 1? Yeah. I played it on stream. Yeah, it needs 2. Okay. Can she sit on my face or lap? You wouldn't want her to. So describe Angelique, one of the 4 main villains of this. She'll spit in your mouth and you'll thank her for it. She makes you a toy or hangs you with strings. Okay, Mano, draw something unfathomable. Okay. She's a big spider woman. Well, like I said, you'll get some teases. You'll get some teases. Right, I told my friend about it. Standard Easy Guy story. Doesn't hero group of hot women for a party. A bro, except they stabbed a hero on the back. It's gonna look like a demon that killed Korka's beautiful far away but closer will reveal form. As stable, we'll see what Magneto can cook up with it. I said there won't be one demon, but it'd be funny if she asked about other demons. She calls them lame and gay with their scheming she just wants to kill. Well, no, like I said, hell will be 100% like serious. Like the whole idea of it is when it starts being a thing, it's like this is not funny anymore. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? Ain't good at playing pool. It's been a while, but it's been a while since I played it, but I did like playing it. Okay, here we go. It's seductive and terrifying, but there's no such. It's only seductive. I'll press the representation of cruelty. Well, you bring the end times, help me destroy humanity and become what you're destined to be? Nah. Fuck do you mean, nah? Okay, now we just need one more. Django Bimbo Wim Womble. Like, yeah, stroke. So stupid pricing on Switch 2 games aside, what do you think of the upcoming DK Bonanza game? Do you think it'll be good, $70? Maybe? I hope it'll be good. It's been a while since we had a Donkey Kong game. I had an idea of an Eldritch Horror-esque entity hunting a group of vampires and point out their vampire powers are used against it, much to their horror. Like, oh, fuck do you mean? Nah, don't feel like it. And no games cost above 60. Joe accidentally looms into Hellmouth and is horrified there isn't a bar liquor store in sight. Getting Suzuki Urasawa to compose the show, that would be cool. That would be cool. I'll bring hell to earth, God said no. Okay, now I gotta remember... The fact about Hellboy in the comics is that Charlie tastes pancakes and all demons in hell said dramatically like he ate the pancakes, he's no longer evil. Blackjack or poker, what do you like more? I like blackjack. Currently downloading Vin Diesel Wheelman for PC. Oh yeah. And like I said, you'll get more context on other stuff that's going on. Like you'll get a You'll get a brand new character you can simp for, who is meant to be another obligatory, totally not a waifu, totally not made to appeal to, you know, totally not made just to give us an excuse for a new Daki design. Totally not, can't be. It can't be. It can't be. I was like I say, can't technically have Lovecraftian vampires around the same time Helsing did. Also, Dracula is basically proto-Lovecraftian. He's pretty good. It's pretty asshole. The MC Tomboy Hag? Possibly. It's even more funny is that when Hellboy killed Satan, they called him the first murderer of hell. Okay, this is Dark Xeon, I think. You tell me she's Dark Tomboy Waifu? She is. Hit Me Baby said I was sitting on 19 when the dealer had only 3 in the deck.
For a long time, we've forgotten how to go forward.
But two Yuki and Rachel make it to Build-A-Bear before the Hellgate opens. You will find out more about what the actual end goal is and what it wants later. Like I said, the whole idea of it being about opening a gate to hell was like a first draft idea I had. Now that's dropped and it's something else. It's more personal. Okay, we got a Lux Sphere. I think we already did the Destruction Sphere puzzle in this, because I couldn't see the Destruction Sphere anywhere. Unless maybe I just didn't see it. So Catan Zero DLC is still a thing. Oh. God's Fantasy Napoleon Thumper goes to Russia and fucks everything up. Yeah, let's... This was supposedly one of the temples we needed to do everything in. There a chosen one? Most stories have a MacGuffin? No. There is no chosen one. There's just very unlucky circumstances. That's not the voice I expected from a man with that goofy ass hat. Love when the Japanese pick their weird church music. Yeah. Here we'll go and do it again. Damn it. Okay, I guess this one we didn't need to do. Yeah, and House of Leaves and Metal Gear Acid series. House of Leaves is really fucking cool. Very good book. Here we go, check the temple. When a Black versus Dante, who'd win? I know Dante would win, but I'm just asking how easily he wins. It would be...
The final showdown.
The idea is it's one of the more challenging ones. It would be a final boss. I'll put it like that.
Here we go!
Leaves are terrible material to make a house from. Corner Fleek is always the best way to play poker, to never learn the rules. That way every hand's a winning hand because you have no idea if your cards are good. Yeah, play the players, not the game. Fuck is House of Leaves about? It's very esoteric and out there and abstract, so all you gotta know is a guy's house starts turning into an entire city. That's the best way to describe House of Leaves. Got some ideas I have in my head. It involves a woman coming across a Dullahan who carries his own head and she wants to help him find his memories. Shingar just sounds like a douchebag, yeah. House is a TARDIS. Okay, so... Demon Lord level, we're talking about months. Okay, so we got that. Okay, this is the one we got. Damn it. Book itself starts becoming a labyrinth, yeah. So sort of star nymphs called the Pleiades in Greek mythology. One of them was the mother of the sea god Glaucus. What do they call the anime Durara? Except Dullahan's a woman. Kelty, be more original. Okay. two rules when it comes to gambling. Bet max, double down. Alright, so this is the one we need. Which one is this? I don't remember. I think... Is this the Mount Gagazet one? It might be. It might be that fucking one where you have to go on the goddamn fucking, like, paths. You consider your favorite Fleekozoid video? I consider my favorite being the worst games of 2024 and Space Marine 2. I like to schedule one stream where him and his buddy poisoned half the town. Where they made meth with the attribute of poisoning, making people vomit, and making people shit themselves. Like, that made me laugh immensely. It was great. Yeah, so we're missing one more. It would have to be before Jose, I'd imagine. You interested in Magic and the Mundane stuff? Like, if you have both Supernatural and Normal Life, yeah, Dracula might drain you, but Iris terrifies him. Path 1 in Belleville shouldn't exist. Okay, so it can't be that one. Missing Jose, because as the Lightning Sphere, you have Bahamut, Ifrit, Valifor, Shiva, and Zanarkand. Okay, so we're just... For some reason, we just couldn't stumble into it in that trial. Okay. In fact, Tax's brother Fleege. Different anime guy goes to Fantasy World, despite being anime and loser. In his world becomes a badass in the new one. Yes, I'm quite certain this has never been done. An idea that a guardian spirit wolf like an Okami becomes human to help someone, but need to learn how to howl to turn back into a wolf to stop the apocalypse. In fact, technically it was an interpretation of the apocalypse in Greek mythology where the world would begin in the Golden Age and end in the Iron Age through Zeus's wrath of human corruption. Jose's Destruction Sphere is hidden behind a hard-to-see glyph. Okay. So we can go back and try to find it. Yeah. Now when I felt something physically stuck in my throat. Took a meth Fleekazoid's not Heisenberg.
There's something I want to say before the fight. I guess I didn't know anything about the Albed. Didn't know anything. Didn't want to listen to anything. I was a big jerk. So
Yuki get ice powers? No.
Well,
she will get other things.
I'm sorry, huh? Please forgive me.
Yeah, see, Waka's no longer racist. He got over his racism.
I'm hating those darn Yevanites myself. Well, there's a lot of folk in this world.
So I should have back up a few inches.
Some of them bad.
We should play Blitzball.
That's all there is to it.
Is there a way to make Monster Interview a good movie? Monster Interview? What?
When this is all over, we'll help you look for your...
The final showdown with...
No, chat. Mayuki has ice powers. Yeah.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I had a fun experience of a German woman getting upset at me because I called the illegals criminals. Women or German. Playing through the Uncharted series for the first time, my only complaint is that each game seems to flip-flop between Drake being obsessed with treasure or not. Be a tongue in his throat. Nah, it's allergy season. Seasons are changing. These monsters, the bad ones, where you want the director to be the real monster. Oh, that's called the Monster Project. Yeah, there's a few different ways you can actually make that good. Like, for one, just have the actual main director just be a fucking asshole to the point that even the monsters are like, God damn, this dude's fucking crazy. These guys are based off the artworks I've done. I like to create short stories around the basis of the art I've done. Yee. Racism was killed and nobody was bad to each other ever again. The end. So the Jose only appears after you basically complete the trial and have to go back down the elevator. Ah, okay. So get to that final room, but don't enter it. I still hear Blitzball theme. Yeah, impaled by the sword of Alistair and had to be, then have it be her best friend forever. And get your swimming pool ready. Summer's near. Yeah. I just hope we don't have as many storms. And tonsil stones, they suck. No, I've never had one. I like the concept of trying to find a way to turn back into a wolf, but I struggle with how the MC would get his howl back. Got 10 ideas of stories, you gotta pick one. If there's the werewolf by the balls with a silver gauntlet. Yeah, that'd be funny. racist towards other human beings with oddly shaped irises, but the big lion man is cool with everyone. Yeah. But to be fair, the big lion man didn't cause the apocalypse according to Waka's religion. Alistair's best Devil May Cry sword. Also, the first time Rebellion shows up in Devil May Cry 2, it fucking sucks. Yeah. Alright. Who has Spear's Ice on Puck, though? I like the little midget guy. The little midget guy's a pretty good ice one.
I'm good, yeah?
Would you really be racist to the lion man? Exactly. He'll whoop your ass. Humans somehow always get a pass in fantasy. Alistair was Rebellion. What's Alistair? Isn't that the DMC-1 sword? Don't worry, lion man. You're one of the good ones. There we go. Still like Force Edge. Yeah.
It's over.
There we go.
I'm
My
good,
god,
yeah?
director so mean. Actual demon offered to save the cameraman. Not even for his soul. It just feels bad. To be fair, DMC2's final boss cinematics pretty fucking sick. Okay. So Sparta had 4 swords. He did have a lot of swords. He was a really powerful fucking demon. Yeah, fuck it. Was implied Kamari was speaking to other characters off screen, just didn't speak to Titus for a long time. Yeah, he just didn't like Titus. He didn't like Titus because Kamari was, I think, one of Yuna's first guardians. His mom has silver shavings and a werewolf coffee. Why? Because I like seeing him choke on it. Jesus. Like, I'm a demon. You made me say Jesus. Alistair was a god of blood feuds and vengeance of ancestral sin in Greek mythology. Yeah, but I think in regards to, like, Devil May Cry... In regards to Devil May Cry, I think that was the DMC-1 sword. We get Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition for the Nintendo Switch. Really like the idea of getting Style Switch in that game. It's only $20. Oh, hell yeah. I just want to say I really like your Berserk video. Helped me in a difficult time in my life. Also, never play a Final Fantasy game. Which one's best? Depends on what you're looking for. 6 is one a lot of people get into the series with, and 6 is really fucking good. I really like 4. I think 4 is really good. 12 is really interesting with how it does a lot of stuff. It all depends on what exactly you're looking for. When Spyro LARPed as a human, his wife would sometimes tease him about his swords, like, should I be jealous? And Demon says Jesus does his tongue burn. Does hell have Jesus approved hot sauce? Yeah, pistol Trish uses were also Spartas, yeah. It could be a DMC prequel to following Sparta, or should that be left alone? I'd be down for it. Sparta's fucking awesome. Show how he actually, like, closed the gates of hell. Okay. So here we go. Just repeat the steps we did before. I don't have anything to do with Sparta. I thought it was just a different demon. Well, all I know is, like, wasn't the Alistair what Dante's DMC-1 sword was called? I think uttering Christ's name to a demon makes the entire being writhe in pain. What do you think of the anime adult comic series, The Critic, and so what are your thoughts on it? I don't remember ever watching it. I think I've seen bits and pieces, but it was when I was, like, really little. If it's the one I'm thinking of, where it's like the guy in front of the dumpster fire and says that nothing of value was lost. Yeah, Alistair was DMC-1 sword. That's what I thought, yeah. Favorite Devilman? I'm gonna cheat. Violence Jack is the best one. It's the best one. Alright, yeah, no, I'm already... think... Maybe I'm losing my mind here. I think it works like this. Throughout Spyro put his power not just 1 but 3 of the most powerful demon arms in existence. He's a strong guy. He's a very big guy. Okay, so yeah, that's not the condition for it. Air Demon and Devilman, Saints and Angels, that doesn't count. The one... I always forget the demons' names. The crazy one that's in like every timeline and remembers every timeline. That one's always fun. Yeah, Celine, yeah. Oh, yeah, Psycho Jenny, yeah. Like I said, I always fucking forget their names. Baracha got to $2 isn't the Alice store a reference to Beautiful Joe? Probably. Kamiya worked on both. Can you keep putting hot sauce in food? That's a lot. That's a lot. And you're not Indian, so a demon in me craves the burn. Are you a masochist? Well, to make it very, very clear in regards to how that all works, Yuki doesn't know about the demon. Nobody knows about it. The second issue is just going to be teasing the fact it even exists. That's on Devil Sword Dante? I think it looks pretty dope. Some really cool mechanics in DMC that I feel like they should at least try to expand on, like the parkour and Devilman, Devil Trigger, where you become 11 feet tall. No, I like the way Devil Trigger works now. Having it be a lot more of a tactical... You're mainly using it to, like, heal. You know, that's the main thing you're using with Devil Trigger. You're trying to find a good spot to get some damage in and at the same time get some heals. Like that Psycho Jane just accepted her fate and crybaby. She's like, I'm done with this, yeah. Ever played Conquer Bad Fur Day? I was playing Reloaded a bit ago, and goddamn, I suffered from zoomer brain because I was getting pissed on the bull level and didn't know how to big jump. Yeah. Yeah, Conquer's fun as hell. It is very fun. Force Edge Way starts with Alistair's one that impels him and activates the DT in one. That's what I thought, yeah. Because doesn't he swap to Alistair after he gets impaled? Or is Alistair the one that he uses only in DT? I remember there was like a weird thing they did with it. One more Virgil weapons. Beowulf is cool, but give my boy more toys to play with. Okay, so we gotta look for a hard-to-spot seal here. Okay, glyph that's a bit harder to see. Maybe... Try and keep an eye on it. I am the great mighty Boo, yeah. Alistair allows you to do DT and Force Edge doesn't force. That you can upgrade until the end of the game, where you become smarter, and then you can't DT until Monday's boss fight, yeah. I just played DMC 1, yeah. Alistair's sword that stabbed Dante for a Phantom boss fight. Pretty sure he equips the sword since it in Rebellion are two separate things, yeah. Ah, God. Okay. So, let me look this up. Finish the puzzle, then come back down after you unlock. Okay. So we'll do that. Because, man, at this point, yeah, we already got the fucking puzzle done. And Magic Mush using Great Mighty Poo in his Schmorky video was great. He makes good videos. He makes good videos. Yeah. I wonder if Dante's celibate because he doesn't want to risk having his loved ones become targets of demons. If you read some of these side stuff, no, he gets women all the time. It's just they dump him because they call him a mama's boy. Because he always has nightmares of his mother getting killed by demons. I think that's in one of the light novels, because Shota told me about that. What version of Conker's game do you prefer, Bad Fur Day or Live and Reloaded, and why? I'm pretty sure I mainly stick by Live and Reloaded because I really like the graphics jump. It sucks because they censored a bunch of stuff for like no reason. Or it's like, why is this more vulgar on the fucking N64 than it was on the Xbox? And Dante's serious mommy issues, but I can't blame him when his best friend looks like his mom with huge cleavage and also got raped by a drunk woman. Even when Dante's women still be bitches. Yeah, poor baby. See that Schizo that asked Lumi if he could jerk off to Suri? YouTuber fans are something else, man. You don't ask if you can jerk off. If you're gonna do it, don't tell them about it. I think a Devilman story with Akira dealing with deja vu and trying to prevent the apocalypse and Rio working behind the scenes, stop him, could work. Like, he starts becoming aware of the timelines? That could be kind of cool. I think Live and Reload thought more sense should be funnier. Yeah, like, for some reason, the bleeps would be funnier. It's fucking weird. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So, theoretically, maybe this? Now it's just about finding the spot where it goes. Like, now a VTuber can be like Marine. Yeah, right? Like, there's a time and a place. Okay, obviously not that. Then Reload was weird. Microsoft asked Rare to make it so it could be uncensored, then chickened out. I think someone at Rare mentioned not giving an adults-only rating. Yeah. Like I said, it makes no goddamn sense. Yeah, censorship should be optional like Brutal Legend. Yeah. It's like the same thing with Hosha Marine when chat member says he cranked his hog. Well, fuck it. Let's do this. Did someone just put a baby in Marine so she can be happy? Okay, here we go. So with that, that should be all the temples, meaning we now have Anima. These people don't want you to have options. They want their option to be the only option. Ray knows their fan too well because the chat reflects the streamer. Okay, walk around here for a little bit. Since it's the tiny penis the one boss had, yeah. Okay, now we can leave. Any plans to play stream Atomfall? Seems like folks are really liking them. It's just see how you like it. I haven't really seen anything about it, so it could be fun to look into. Well, 11 Reload multiplayer servers are still online. Probably that and Garden Warfare are the best probably that and Garden Warfare are the best multiplayer.
The final showdown
I did remember liking Live and Reloaded multiplayer a lot. It was actually really fun. Nico's grandmother appears in the light novel. She made ebony and ivory because Dante's other guns couldn't keep up with the speed of his trigger pulls and shattered. Yeah, that was Nell. Only 4 more hours to the next Space Marine 2 update. I want to rip a Dragon with my bare hands, damn it. I've reloaded had better shooting controls, yeah. Well, that was kind of the gimmick. The demo they would show off, like if you ever got the demo disc and it had Conquer Live and Reloaded, it was all the Saving Private Ryan segment. Kind of like just full-blown lying to people what Conquer actually was. I mean, granted, most people that are going to be buying Live and Reloaded already played Conquer's Bad Fur Day, but, yeah. Right, future kid, Mommy Marine, how old were you when you had me? 17. How old are you now? 17. Did you appear in anything besides the light novel? Talking about, Nell, pretty sure she showed up in the DMC3 prequel manga. Because they explain how Dante got ebony and ivory in that. Next time Conquer's Bad Fur Day with black blocks. I say, man, you need to get your fat ass bitch off my back, yeah. Yeah, problem with Live and Reloaded 3-hit combo for melee's timed and a bit fucky. Yeah. Conquer's more of an adventure platformer. It's not really an action game. Remember it was mentioned that Nero's mom might have been a hooker. You think that's true? Because Virgil really doesn't seem like the kind of guy to pay for loving. You see a lady that's implied to be her if you play the Virgil campaign of DMC4. Better make that game demo. It's pretty late in the game, yeah. Well, I think it was also just showing off how the multiplayer would work, because the shooting controls in the Saving Private Ryan segment were also used in the multiplayer. And DMC5 is a library that tells you about it, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's Anima. I think the mangaka for Dogs, Bullets and Carnage illustrate for the DMC light novel. I don't know. I've never seen Bullets and Carnage. I've never played Conquer. Is it not a crass cartoony third-person shooter? No. The third-person shooting was only in the Saving Private Ryan segment. It's used for a single moment. Which, if you ever played Conquer, that is very in line with a lot of the game. It'll give you mechanics for a single area and then take them away once that area is done. I think Amon could work as a righteous demon that tries ripping back control from Akira because he too remembers everything and is genuinely angry Akira failed and got everyone killed 3 times. Maybe. Now for the Anima reveal, yeah.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him?
Yeah, in the graveyard zombie section, yeah.
It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is
So yeah, Anima, the summon that is like a fucked up torture demon, where its entire gimmick is it just feels pain. Yeah, that was Seymour's mom.
He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself.
Yeah, that's right. Seymour keeps summoning his mom and abuses her. Yeah.
But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst
Blazing
for
Karn's
more.
pretty cool. MC's last name is Rammstein, a reference to Rammstein. That's fucked up. Yeah, people have been pulled into a really fucked up cycle in this world.
And he found sin.
And the zombie section was a pain in the ass, so damn confusing trying to get around the mansion, not get eaten, yeah.
Come, summoner.
I know Live and Reloaded, didn't it do a thing where Conquer became, like, Van Helsing for a little bit? And he got vampire powers?
Destroy sin.
Because the Van Helsing movie with Hugh Jackman came out around the time Live and Reloaded came out. His mom was just a random lady, and then he was constantly being chased by demons during her pregnancy because she had a demonic child, so giving up Nero for adoption to protect him. Yeah. So there we go. Now we have Anima. It was more reference to Dracula than Helsing. Yeah, it was a... The entire segment was a full reference to Dracula because the vampire squirrel in that was Dracula. But in Live and Reloaded, Conquer got a Van Helsing outfit he wore for a little bit. And a mommy. DMC Demon, are you confident you could beat in a fist fight? That shit from the DMC anime, that asshole. The squirrel-looking dude. And I still have my copy on N64. I think Dante, what do you think Dante being Hellboy would be like? For me, I think Dante, weird how Hellboy, backstory is kind of similar to his father. I mean, I'd probably be pretty chill. He's used to working with entities that fuck up demons while also being demons. How about Sid before he summons Abigail? Yeah, that segment was a parody of Bram Stoker's Gary Oldman Dracula. Yeah. Okay. So now we go to...
The final showdown.
Shut up, old man. Now we go to... Should be... Comlands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Me want to try to fist fight Gilgamesh. The final showdown. Okay. Now give me a chocobo. Regular human endeavor, McRae. Can't really fight demons in melee. It's usually overwhelming power. That's why Lady's main weapon is a rocket launcher. I think so too. Like Hellboy and Dante just sitting down drinking. Yeah. Dante is broke, but he owns weapons that literally defy physics. He could sell one to a military and become an instant billionaire. He does. He sells his Demble arms at the end of every game to pay back all the debt he incurs. Usually because his shop gets destroyed or something like that. But Lady has like a fucking debt trap over him. Okay. We need one more thing. Here, let me see Yuna's equipment. Ductile, magistral rod. Okay. So we need... Let me see real quick. Because we got to get the sisters in order to... Yeah, we need the flower scepter and the blossom crown. Did we fucking sell the flower scepter? I don't think we did. We might just not have... Yeah, we might just not have... Okay. So the blossom crown is Monster Random Prize. Capture every fiend at Mount Gagazet. Okay. Yeah, it's a key item. Okay. So let me actually take a look then. Celestial Mirror, Wither Bouquet, Summoner Soul Jack Sphere, Keeper Crest, Obit Primer. Here it is, Flower Scepter. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can't sell it. Yeah. I knew we didn't. So now we need to... Well, actually, let me check the key items, because the other thing we need might also be a key item. Because we need the flower crown. Okay, yeah. So now we go to Mount Gagazet and beat the fuck out of every monster we see. To the point that I'm going to have to swap out... I'll swap out World Champion for... Here. I see the monsters to see what you're missing on Gagazet. That's a good point, yeah. So, Mount Gagazet. There is one we're missing. There is a single one we're missing. So we'll go there. We'll beat the fuck out of it. Because we can just steamroll it. I was thinking for MVC3, basically tells Mephisto will give him a job that covers the electric bill for the year, yeah. I love Conker's Best Verde remake that keeps Central Language 64 because of the quality of life changes of Live and Reloaded. That'd be cool, yeah. That'd be the best case scenario. You're missing Behemoth, yeah. Just want you to check the underwater enemies in the area. Supposedly we're missing the Behemoth. I think Dante is selling those weapons for a good price. Favorite Rebellion design? I love how it looks in 4. The 4 look of Rebellion is dope. Okay. Nazis aren't cool, but you gotta admit their outfits are kind of neat. You see one of those guys walking around and you know he means business. Well, they literally got fucking Hugo Boss to make the designs. I say got, they forced him. So here we go, Mount Gagazet. DMC whenever it gets remade, do you think using Rebellion should be a weapon you can get when you beat the game as a New Game Plus reward? That'd be cool. If it's just Behemoth, there's more of a chance it'll spawn outside Zanarkand. You'll still get credit. Yeah. You also be missing the water monsters, but I couldn't see if you could move the page, see more monster to Gagazet. Here. Isn't Rare still working on Sea of Thieves? Yeah, but it's not really Rare anymore. They're kind of... kill that thing. We can't capture it. There we go. Onion Knight. Kill. Is Dante just terrible with money? It is canon in the anime. He is just terrible with money. It's fucking great. Where's Rebellion? Practically a Buster Sword. It looks so fucking cool. Shit. Here we go. Is Rare a name only? Everyone left, yeah. And someone who never played it as one Capcom remake Dino Crisis. Dinosaurs aren't utilized enough in the gaming landscape. I did play Dino Crisis. I do want them to remake it. Make a Hannibal TV series video? Yeah, I think Hannibal's pretty fucking dope. I think it's pretty fucking cool. For the love of God, give Orin a fucking turn, you assholes. There we go. Should be good. No, Virgil became a dad for Dante. He's also better with money, or are they both stupid? They're both stupid. Spent most of his money on strawberry sundaes, pizza, and cokes. Yeah. There we go. How's DMC compared to Nocturne? I mean, they're completely different fucking games. Yeah, it's an Obsidian situation. Yeah. Pretty sure we got all these, so just kill. Yeah, you can hit a grenade if you want. After Dante pays collateral, then Lady spends what Loli gets to himself on pizza. Yeah. Your review, Leon the Professional? Yeah, it's a good movie. The animated series, I mean? What animated series? Are you talking about Castlevania Nocturne, like between the Netflix things? Because I've made the point before. They have the exact same problems. Probably because of the exact same writing staff.
I'm good, yeah?
Like I guarantee, if I IMDb'd it, probably a lot of familiar names between Castlevania and DMC will start popping up. My Virgil even spend money on. He hasn't been on Earth long enough to really get a good idea of what to spend money on. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Scene in DMC Devil May Cry where Dante screams "fuck you" to the succubus is inaccurate. There's only one woman Dante says "fuck you" to, and her name is Physics.
It's over.
I already caught one, so keeping him. For a second, the fact there's conspiracy theory about Robert Harris writing the latter two Hannibal Lecter books and intentionally bad despite the director. Man, I can buy it. When the Hannibal Lecter movies were coming out, they were milking them. You know, you had like 2 different adaptations of Red Dragon. You had Silence of the Lambs. I can fully believe the author kind of got to a point of like, man, fuck you. Virgil had fault for what happened in DMC 5. Couldn't control yours and did. He did split himself in 2 to survive, and his demon half ran wild, but I don't think it's necessarily his fault. No, it was pretty much his fault because Virgil did something very similar when he resurrected the tower in DMC 3. Virgil's not a good man. Virgil's a pretty bad man. That's why he's in hell forever. You know, he gets to be with Dante, but he is in hell forever. From what I've seen, from what I heard, the author just wanted to see what he could get away with in the second Hannibal book, the one the second Hannibal movie is based off of, yeah. Probably chocolate. I see him as a chocolate guy and coffee because I see him as an artisan coffee type guy. Started DMC 2, even though my friend told me to skip it, it's definitely a misstep in comparison to the first, but I don't outright hate it. Is Lady a loan shark? Why is Dante owe her such immense debt? Yeah, she is. It's fucking great. Think Virgil can get a redemption arc? I mean, he kind of already did at the end of DMC 5. You know, he is staying in hell to fight the demons and keep them from coming back to the human world. You know, Dante and Nero did knock sense into him, and it's like, for the love of God, fucking get over it already. And who knows, maybe DMC 6 will delve into it more and kind of explore the idea of like, well, can Virgil really stick with that, or is he going to go back to his old ways? Yeah, Virgil raised the Temen Negru. He wouldn't be above fueling Quilfoth. Yeah. You can argue Urizen was just doing what he wanted to do anyway. The scene where Ray Liotta gets brain cut up is the author telling the people that he felt like this whenever he had dinner with the director and his wife. Carlos, please, $5. Lolly, you want to play the PS1 Spider-Man games? They do seem fun. They do seem really fun. Dante did reduce Lady's bike to just handlebars. That is true. It's more Vegeta-style redemption for Virgil, but we'll have to see if DMC 6 does more. Yeah.
Farewell.
I can't. Virgil heard the demons get stronger from consuming blood, so he tried to eat blood orbs just to spit them out and say, why isn't this working? Virgil, you're 40 years old. You get over your mom's death, Nero. And to be fair, yeah, just get over it. Can Dante and Virgil get out of hell, the underworld, whenever they want? I mean, Yamato can open portals to other places, so it seems like they can go wherever they please. It's possible, but they also want to stay to make sure demons can't get out. Alright. With the bike that nice, I can see why Lady was pissed. YouTuber who you think isn't as bad as people say they are. To me, Sunny V2, I noticed it's coming from Train, still pissed. He called it Chris being bad for Mr. Beast. I don't really know. Like I said, I mainly keep to myself. I'm only watching videos I think sound good. I'm not really looking into other things now. Is there a DMC6? Thought most of the English VAs retired, and this caused some sort of freak out about marketability with Capcom. There have been hints. I mean, DMC's not gonna stay dead forever. Though they can replace the voice cast and get different people. Okay, maybe this guy. Swap out for Yuna. What weapon does Lulu have? I've never seen that one. I want that plushie so I can give it to my girl. That's the Onion Knight. It's actually her ultimate weapon. It is Yuna's ultimate weapon, and we gotta get the steps done to... Okay, here we go. We gotta get the steps done to activate it so she can get big gamey. Okay. Your joke was Dante's favorite sandwich, Reuben. Yeah, Grandma was killed by demons. What does that do with you pumping and dumping my mom and fucking off to hell for most of my life? When's the deadline to the fan art submission? We're going to have a solid deadline when we actually close out the art on the comic. It's still in production. You know, we still have 3 more batches to get through. What is it with Japanese making onions chivalrous? I don't want to kill it, so here. Carlos Pete's $2. I mean, Mundus is still alive. Fight him for DMC6. Yeah, basically. Like, that's the easiest way you can do a redemption arc for Virgil. He helps Dante take down Mundus. You want to what about fan art? As stated, we're going to have a solid date for when the fan art submissions for the book will be finalized. But for now, since it is still in production, pretty much if you want to send it, you know, email it or do whatever, it'll be fine. We have it. We'll have it on file. Yeah, there we go. We put on the fan art collection? Yeah. That's the easy place to put it all, just due to the fact of, it's in one place, and I'll be able to just go down the line and download. And we can submit it and organize it in our little book when it's ready. Nintendo shot down Night Dive, making the GoldenEye 64 game to modern platforms. Any thoughts? I know Night Dive said they wanted to do more 360 PS3 type games, to which I say, for the love of fucking God, the darkness. Give us the fucking darkness already. You fucking bastards. So would you make Dante and Virgil suddenly back to level 1 if DMC6 happens? Well, it's pretty easy to think of a way to do that. Like, they've been fighting in hell for so long, and then they run into a demon that whoops their ass because they're exhausted. You can Metroid Prime it. Fan comics of DMC were fun. I especially like the ones where Virgil interacts with Kyrie, where he tells her he wants grandkids and trains them to beat Dante. Gonna check out Blueprints? Maybe. What if Mundus somehow defeats Dante and we get a Nello Dontello? That'd actually be a pretty cool, that'd actually be a pretty cool way of giving Virgil more stuff to do. He has to save Dante. Ring line from Cross Planet, if you recommend it. I started reading All Around Meguro, and you were right about Maki being top tier. I want Maria to put me in a headlock with her thighs. It's really good manga. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Forget Splatterhouse remake. That would also be fun, yeah. You just have it so they're in a deep pit of hell and enemies are incredibly powerful, yeah. You know, that classic, they're more powerful than anything we've ever seen before. I'd like to see Dante and Virgil getting some new demon weapons for 6 in a co-op campaign. That'd be fun. Hell, DMC 3, you already had that, when you have the Arkham fight, you have that whole segment where Dante and Virgil fight together. Oh, fan comic where Dante is stabbed with Yamato as demon half is weak. Remember how Marvel wants Mary Jane to have Venom now? I theorized to have Venom go, I have a female host with multiple male hosts so they can get attached to a trainee OC. I mean, the Venom symbiote technically is female. I think, isn't that a thing they actually established in Venom lore? It's like, let's go. Technically, the symbiote is female, which is like weird. Cost $2. What manga are you talking about? That dude was talking about All-Rounder Meguru, which is a really good one. It's about MMA stuff. 4chan went down. What the fuck happened? Apparently all the mods and admins got hacked. Yeah, it's a chick. That's why it's so clingy to Peter, yeah. The MC5 does have co-op stages, yeah. People can invade your fucking game and play with you. I think Simia just says whatever gender its host has. Wholeheartedly agree to dislike spiders. I don't like bugs in general, but spiders strike me as unnatural in design. They're freaky among freaks. That Venom symbiote was asexual. Like I said, it was something I read a while ago, but I thought that was part of like the lore of the symbiotes. Dancing Miku was caught executing James in the street, I hear.
Lights out.
They made FF3 said the reason the base class called Onion Knight was simply because the director thought the sprite art made it look like they were wearing onions for helmets. Yeah. There we go. Like to see DMC 6 end with Virgil suppressing Mundus, becoming new Demon King while Dante finally leaves the demon world. Okay, here we go. You know why the symbiote's so clingy and toxic? It's a black woman. There we go. I'm real tired tonight, everyone. Yeah. Like more quiet sections of DMC with the characters on-off time. You know, like more slice of life stuff. That's what the 2007 anime did. It's kind of more of a fun case of the week type thing. Ow. Or fuck it up. I always figured the subtext behind the Sin Devil Trigger form was to imply that Dante and Virgil were now as strong as Sparta was. I'm pretty sure that's what it meant, yeah. It's like, Urizen Virgil is like really fucking strong. Like he almost ended mankind strong. Yeah. And Sin Devil Trigger Dante is strong enough to beat him. I'd have to revive content comp, yeah. Everyone's already taking bets on who it's going to be about, and it's all just going to be like a spite thing. Okay. We need one more level 4 sphere. Let's go back to the arena, because, yeah, I do want to take a look and see if there's any more monsters we're missing. And YouTuber's being rebooted. Imagine being a mod for a notorious anonymous image board full of crafty schizos and using your real name to register. Yeah. New Year's V is in V refused, and now they're equal in strength again. What? Wait, Venom is female. Technically gave birth to Karn Symbiote and bonded with Eddie, or Eddie and Cletus in-laws. Didn't Dante confirm Urizen was on par with Mundus? Yeah. That's why he was actually able to whoop Dante's ass the first time. And Dante got Devil Sword Dante. I'd be curious if Virgil gets his own Devil Sword Virgil unless I'm afraid Yamato. If I recall correctly, Quilfoth Fruit was what made Mundus powerful enough to take over the underworld, so Virgil and Dante could theoretically be on par. Personally, find whales kind of scary, huge, highly intelligent, creepy calls. They could wreck people if they wanted to, but they chose not to. What are they planning? Maybe a content cop on Sacred Cow, the Internet, PewDiePie, JonTron. I think it's going to be an easy target. An easy target that he can gun after and accuse of being all sorts of societal ills that he won't have to worry about much pushback. Eddie mentioned once that the symbiote was pregnant and needed Peter again to support its birth. It was in a Paul Jenkins run, Spectacular Spider-Man. Yeah. As bringing back content co-op is likely as revenge against someone he hates will probably be received the same as Jello making his One Piece video after the lovely Complex dub. Maybe. It's gotta be Ethan. Yeah, a lot of people definitely theorize it might be H3. A sketch from ancient Rome of a whale across 50 years. Okay. Go back.
Final showdown.
Let's go to the Calmlands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
If you were to go after sick crowds on the internet, you'd go after H-Bomber Guy, but we know he won't. Yeah. I mean, if you went after H-Bomber Guy, that'd be funny. But yeah, he won't. Yeah, symbiotes reproduce asexually, doesn't it? Yeah. For a woman in her 40s, the lady aged well. Isn't Fistful of Dollars just straight up called Cowboy Yojimbo in Japan? Probably. Kira Kurosawa won the fucking court case that it was technically plagiarism. Final Showdown, shut up, Sid. Just take me to the chickens. We find Idubs does it on his wife, ends with divorce. That was one theory I've seen, and I watch it. Okay, now let's see. Still unknown here. So yeah, that's it. Okay. So the only possible thing it could be is a behemoth. That's, from what I understand, is the last one here. Let me actually make sure of that before I dedicate, because I know where we can just straight up go and get a behemoth. So let me see. Yeah, Vandersatch, Ahriman, Dark Flan, Grenade, Gratz, Trendle, Bashra, Mandragora, Behemoth. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, no, we already have a Behemoth. Okay, so we're missing two, actually. Got Ahriman, got Bandersnatch. Dark Flan, and... Okay. Bashra, Mandragora, Behemoth, Splasher. Okay, Achilles. So the Achilles and the Dark Flan are what we need. So where do we actually get that? That's weird. Okay, so we just need to capture one of each. And like I said, I know immediately where we can get one. So let's go get the Dark Flan real quick. Because that's just going to the Zanarkand ruins. Yeah, missing a water monster. Yeah, we're missing what's called an Achilles. Oh, those are in the cave on Gaga set. Okay. Got your capture weapons equipped. Yeah, Orin has his capture weapon equipped. Yeah, a lot of those are in the cave. Yeah.
The final showdown.
Shut up. Did I check underwater ones? Yeah, I wanted to be sure. So we will go to the Zanarkand ruins.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I feel about Wes Anderson and his movies. I think they're pretty good. Very out there, but they're usually a pretty good reason why they are so whimsical and weird. We Sam hiding in a final showdown under a dilapidated bridge. I'd be shocked the new content cops, either Froggy Fresh or Sam Hyde, definitely still angry over Career Clash 2 failing. I would definitely think gunning after Froggy's a bad idea. That would be a very, very bad idea, but knowing iDubbbz, yeah, he's probably going to gun after Froggy. Because everyone still likes Froggy. Like, he's one of the few guys that's maintained a pretty positive reputation for a while.
See ya!
Thanks to have iDubbbz new content cop unless it's someone boring like Hassan.
Told ya!
There we go. Oh, we can level up Titus. Yeah, here. We can give him agility. He's kind of the exact guy who would need that. So here we go. Speed. Orin, get him here. Agility. Waka, I think that's also agility, so all three of them are getting agility. Yeah. Still funny how Last Beast in Black Song is borderline Eurobeat. Yeah, they tend to experiment a lot, which is kind of the name of the game with power metal. H3 is definitely a person that falls off hard from grace. Sad to see him like this, being this bitter and always starting beef with people is crazy. Yeah. There we go. Imagine Ida trying to take a shot. Sam Hyde. Sam probably has more shit to use against him. Yeah. Okay. A video game is often praised you personally feel is overrated. Horizon Zero Dawn. I've fallen asleep playing those games multiple times. And what Froggy even do? In regards to iDubbbz, he trained under Sam Hyde when iDubbbz was having beef with Sam Hyde, and banned Froggy from an event, even though they kept advertising he was going to show up there. This was around the time of like Creator Clash 2, so everyone was already like, okay, this feels like a fucking scam. And then a bunch of people came out and said, oh yeah, no, it was 100% a scam. They're in debt. They didn't actually pay anything towards charity. Yeah, Frank, you left at the right time. I don't have any connection on the connection tab on Discord. Can I just get an email with a link? It's not automatically sending me a link to the Discord or anything. Do you have your YouTube account linked to Discord? Because that's what it is. It's fucking weird. I hate how they do it. Especially when iDubbbz are trying to gaslight Froggy, yeah. No, what I have that feeling about Spirited Away. Fall asleep whenever I try watching that movie. The feeling he does do a video on Sam. Sam's gonna pull Kendrick and have a vid himself right in the chamber, yeah. So, Fenrir the Ice Wolf's dumbass rage bang about Japan and thinking Japan will mass import based off one idiot candidate, even though it's unlikely to happen. Okay, here we go, Behemoth. We don't need him, but he's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because Behemoth is very fucking mean. So, Haste Daga, right out the get-go. So they commit charity fraud. Yeah, basically.
It's gonna hurt.
There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, Behemoth's got a rocket mohawk. He only looks big. We'll show him.
It's over.
There we go. He's already dead. A video game that is not typically high regard that you personally love. I mean, there's a lot of games like that. Final Fantasy X is not considered the best of the franchise, but I really like it. There we go. There we go. If it is Sam Hyde for the content comp, Sam's perfect response would be a 20-second video with a perfect response. You're a cuck. Yeah. "12 is the best of the franchise." 12 is pretty good. 12 is pretty good. Horizon never appealed to me. What with Monster Hunter World being out at the time, you fucked up real bad when you have a boring redhead MC. Yeah. Right when we need the actual Dark Flawn to show up, it doesn't want to show up. People glaze this game to high heaven. No, it actually had... Maybe at the time it came out, but later on it had kind of a serious... No, this game was always bad effect.
Take that.
They're like Red Steel 2, and most people don't even know that game exists. I thought people... Oh, yeah. I didn't realize they might have show on Adult Swim. Yeah, $1 Million Extreme. It was good. I finished reading a non-fiction book, so the next book I read be fiction or non-fiction. Flip a coin. Here we go.
It's over.
There we go. Can't believe a total gender death happened today. What a historical moment. I like the Bullet Witch, far from good, but there was something there. Plus, I like the purposely chuny MC. Go. What else does he have? Magic Defense, Magic. Nope. There we go. We need the Dark Flawn to show up. This $1 Million Extreme Jews rock, yeah. Heard mixed things about 12. It's pretty good. It's flawed, but it's pretty good. It's really easy to break the game. Give everybody axes, and so long as you're like decently leveled up, you're not going to lose anything. So I'm wondering, when did you personally start seeing the fall of H3? How early or late do you think start becoming a beefing, politically correct, bitter individual? I never liked Ethan. Like, to me, he was always the hanger-on that would show up sometimes in JonTron or Filthy Frank videos. I never liked him. Okay. Let's go back this way. Gravity Rush died for Horizon. Horizon, what a fucking mid-ass game. Yeah. Oh, come on.
Out of my way!
I just need the Dark Flan. Remember that GF revealed he had IBS in front of everyone? Yeah. Did immediately after joining over 3 hours ago, and I keep reloading, nothing happens. Give him permission for basically everything for my YouTube account. What happens now? Dude, at that point, I don't know. Yeah, you can just go ahead and email me. I hate the way YouTube has it set up, because it should just be automatic. But it's just fucking weird. A third-person open world game where he plays a medieval mercenary can join him and start your sellsword company. That's Mountain Blade. That's literally Mountain Blade. His girlfriend actually cared about him. She would never even said. I think she abused him because the look on his face was very telling. Oh yeah, 100%. But everyone warned him. Like that's the funniest part at all about the whole thing. It's like literally everybody warned him. It's like, this chick's bad news. Go for the PewDiePie route. Never go full iDubbbz. Yep. Ethan going after his son hasn't redeemed him. He waited at the last possible minute to stop hanging out with him, not to mention the Holocaust joke against Ben Shapiro. Yeah. Ethan distancing himself from JonTron, befriending his son should say everything you need to know about him. That and he's exploiting blonde, retarded lady. It wasn't good look either. Rotten pussy sours men. Got married to her and took her last name, yeah. Feeling HCH is kind of the same as how you felt with Boogie, as in you didn't like him or Boogie. Yeah, basically. Oh shit, here it is. Okay. So, white magic. Paste. So, I need somebody that can scan, because we gotta see how much health he has.
It's over.
Fuck. Okay. So he has less than 15,000 if Waka can 2-hit him. Good to know, though. Good to know. Alright. Okay. Pop another Mega Potion. Stay away from the summoner. If you're catching them, Orin kills are releasing fireflies and you're getting the monster capture notification. No, we're not capturing them. Orin has to get last hit to capture. I wanted to swap out after Waka's next term for Kamari so I can get a good look at his health. Yeah, okay, so Dark Flan is 12,000 health. Okay. So 12,000 health, that makes sense. Shit, okay. Titus is running out of mana. So Waka can do one hit, Orin can do armor break, Titus can go for a slap as well. So yeah, there's a strategy to this. There's a strategy. And upside, this is really good grinding for XP. And yeah, it does kind of need to be Orin, Waka, and Titus because come final boss time, they're gonna be the heavy hitters. They're gonna be the guys to tank and deal damage. Yuna can pop in to heal, and when it comes time for her magic, it'll be very good, but yeah. Okay. Breakfast in America, good album. Who made it? I don't think I've ever listened to that. Okay, here it is. So, 3,000, so it's now down to 9,000. I will have Waka do 1 smack. Okay, now he's at 2,000 health. Okay, so he's about 4,000 now. We will do Armor Break. Because Armor Break should do pretty good. Okay. We will do Cheer. Super Tramp. Ah, okay. He's gonna do Demi. Demi cannot kill. Threaten.
Stop right there!
Yep, now he's paralyzed. Okay. Cheer again. Yeah, Breakfast in America is Super Tramp. Okay. And go for 3 cheers. Imagine what's happening. This content cop reveals that everything was a lie and he and Sam Hyde are actually friends. It would be fucking legendary, but it's not. Okay. Go for 1 more armor break. There we go. Fuck yeah.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, we got the Dark Flawn. Awesome, all you are. Goodbye, strangers. E. Observer has balls handed to him on a cake tied with a bow. Yeah. Yeah, you got a vasectomy at 30. Yeah. You. Walker killed himself. Honestly, with Lulu and Yuna using Holy after going through their grids and to each other's grid, they can do about 40,000 HP a pop. Yeah, they can do fucking insane damage. Alright, swap out, because they're gonna be...
So, how shall we do this?
Burn it. Nope. We'll do Flare.
No pain.
Ever get into a relationship with a woman who does not respect you? Yeah. Very simple advice. Very simple. Just throwing a ball so hard that you yourself die. Okay, that is Waka again. There we go. Dude, what's the deal with dudes getting vasectomies before 30? They're talked into it by crazy, crazy women. You need to have 3 kids for getting the snip snip. Alright. See if this works. Let's deal with people over 30. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Quad 9s. The Shardy hacked 4chan. Was it actually them? Because if so, like, they're doing a lot of different ops. You might want to be careful, because eventually there's going to be a lot of attention on them.
No sweat.
More fellas, protect your balls. Don't let crazy women endanger them. Okay, here we go. Haste. So now Orin can do haste. I think he's on Titus's wheel. Yeah, it was the Shardy. I remember the other YouTuber I once respected but no longer like is Jared the Completionist, especially with his open hand foundation incident. That would really hurt me. Yeah. Go stay with a girl with various issues. Just remember you chose her. No one to blame but you. Yeah. Go. Lulu's doing pretty good fucking damage. I never understand the recent push for vasectomies. Then again, it's probably the anti-natalist weirdos again. Yeah. That and man-children. There we go. The reason why iDubbbz stay with her is because I don't want to be alone, basically, yeah. Underground left, Gerard became very difficult to watch. The guy does not have personality. Orange perfect finisher for this base. He's pretty fucking good. He's pretty fucking good. Okay. Now board airship. Okay.
The final showdown.
Shut up. So now we just need to catch the fish. What was it? The Aulak, which is in Mount Gagazet. Apparently it's in a cave, so that's probably towards the peak.
Here we go.
$2. Always listen to your balls, Metalocalypse. But if it's underwater, then we're gonna need Titus, Waka, or Riku to have the weapon. So actually, let me go to the Calmlands real quick. We're back in the campaign arc. There was a literal abortion and sterilization van. Yeah.
The final show.
You can use the floor glyph to skip that section. Yeah. But here, we're gonna need to go to the Calmlands because we gotta talk to the hunter guy.
Here we go.
Mr. Mediker, despite my issues with him, was always better edgy tuber than iDubbbz and Leafy. Yeah. Vasectomy used to be someone in the late 30s, 40s, got one after having kids, not worried when they have sex. Now it's crazy women pushing on weak young men. Yeah. I actually say that about everyone that tried to stay with normal boots. They all sucked. That was just nobody better. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna buy the capture ball and the capture sword for Titus, and yeah, taming sword, and as well, and catcher. Here we go. Miss America was great because he knew this shit ain't deep. Yeah, it be how it be. He didn't grow up on the internet, therefore it didn't matter. Think Yoko Ono and Nisa cheated on him? Talking about iDubbbz? Probably. I mean, the first thing I assumed. Okay. So now we go to Mount Gagazet. We can skip all the way to the top and get to the water area. We can catch the fish, and that will give us the crown we need to catch the sisters. We needed the staff, we needed Anima, and we needed the crown. And you get the crown from doing this. Can we stop talking about iDubbbz? He sucks in 2017. Okay, Mount Gagazet.
Here we go.
I assume she was cheating on you when we learned about the OnlyFans. Yeah. Okay. There it is. So... cave entrance. Talk about the final showdown. I'll save real quick. I bet $20 and Nisa cheated. Pretty sure it's down this way. Oh, getting jumped. And Waka still does pretty good fucking damage. And Destiny Orbiters wish they could be Jim. Yeah. Ocho Dance. Swap out for Titus. What's the oldest good movie you've seen? I mean, I've seen 12 Angry Men. That one's a classic. I think Ian trying to bring back Content Cop is sink or swim, but with how he did new bad unboxing, I have no hope.
Yeah.
There we go.
Told ya.
Destiny not just as Orbiters wish she could be Jim. Yeah. Go. Mega Potion. And I think we head down here for the water. Which version of TAM? threaten.
Stop right there!
Who's the Wicker Man in Berserk? It was a Wicker Man. It was just something the mages had. They literally said it was like just rotting away in a storeroom. Where's Vosh or Destiny? I mean, Vosh is a pedophile. Destiny's a sex pest, so whichever you personally view as worse. Here. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the... Yeah, still not perfect. Here we go, slice and dice. Which version of 12 Angry Men? The old one. Like the actual, like, original. Destiny wishes that, that was Jim he was blowing. Here we go. That has been dead for years now. We'll have his Ian Joma. Have you heard about the recent hot Wi-Fi trend? It's basically commercialized cuckolding. I have no idea what that is now. One goes in the wood chipper feet first, the other goes in head first. Alrighty. Yeah, here's the water. So from here on out, it's gonna be Titus, Waka, and Riku, because they're the only ones that can actually go in the water. John wins. John always wins. So let's see here. Try to bait an encounter, because I think it's a common enemy. Pedophile's just a creepier sex pest. I'll go with Vosh. Yeah, here. Okay. Not what we need. Hot wifing has been a thing forever. Essentially open relationships. Couples advertising themselves for other partners. Essentially just swingers. Oh, God. Checkmate, dummy. Andy wins again. We need to be Andy-led rented mule. Okay, another Albed. So that is the lol cow now or sad cow? He's sad. He's very sad. All right. Oh, of course. No fares, $5 except for the Bannerlord DLC that's adding naval combat. I hope it's good. Bannerlord still needs some tweaks here and there. It's still kind of rough. But it's got a lot there. It's got a lot there. There's moments that feel exactly like Warband, and it makes me happy. There we go. We didn't need it, but it's nice to have. Okay. So we gotta go around in the water until we find a thing called an Aulic, which is like a squid thing. It's like a squid monster. This 2010's YouTube fail falls into that category. There's nothing to laugh at anymore. It's the ashes of an empire that burned itself to the ground. It's only bad if the moods are bad. Swinger couples aren't usually that upset. It's a fetish lifestyle they choose. I know, but that's still one of those things. If that's bad, that's bad. Don't get involved in that shit. It never ends well. It never ends well. Okay, here we go. Hot wifing I heard about was worse. It was specifically guys lending their wives to a porn site to make porn with. Swinging at least implies mutual sex. See that? Yeah, that's substantially worse. Okay, There we go. That's way different. That's pimping. Oh god, I heard about that. Yeah. Fuck it. We don't need those. And no matter what people say in these relationships, someone's always losing out. These relationships happen because there's a power imbalance. Healthy people don't do this stuff. Yeah. Kind of how I view it. Yeah, let me check Streamlabs real quick. Please, oh god. It's all just fish. Yeah. Just kill the fish. There we go. That swing was a dance at first. Swinging is a form of dance. That's where the term swinging even comes from. Okay, here we go. On the upside, not Lulu, Riku can get some levels as well. Le fiche. It should be in this area. Okay, there it is. Fuck yeah, okay. So, I will use Lightning Gem. Okay, there we go. We stung him pretty bad. Yeah, swinging a couple, joking American Dad was funny. Yeah. Okay, they're both charging. There we go. Yeah, Achilles. That was it. And fuck it, do it again. Yeah, Destiny's Open relationship sure ended fantastically, didn't it? Yeah. Turn this whole place into sashimi. Well, now we have what we need. We can just leave now. Swinging scene in Bruno is generally the most uncomfortable things I've seen in film. Okay. And here we can even swap out their equipment. I'll focus on equipment management later. Swingermen live like William H. Macy and Boogie Nights, yeah, right? Okay. So now we can go back to the Comlands. We should get several microchip factories likely come back just in the next year alone. Hell yeah. It's all going according to plan. Trust the plan. There we go. Ex-Scandinavian femboy ultimately took Destiny's wife. How do you have less testosterone than a Scandinavian twink? Have you seen Destiny? He's tiny. The only time an open relationship is acceptable was when Jim reacted to that couple where the idea was proposed by the tubby chick, but her skinny boyfriend got all the dates and hookups. Yeah. Call it swinging because that's how it's gonna end. Like, what I think it is it's people who get an idea in their head off of media, where they basically want to go back to being a teenager. They want to go back to being a teenager where it's like, well, we can just, have like a casual thing, and we're more like friends than together. Usually because one wants to incite jealousy in the other, where it's like, well, I want you to be jealous and get pissed off about this and tell me no and things like that. I'm on a roll. Or they're a fucking degen that just wants to fuck everything that moves. Because it's one of those very simple things of like, no, we're not going to do that. We are not going to do that because why the fuck would we? Yeah, harems are totally realistic, guys. Yeah, right? It's like, nah. Apparently Destiny is 5'8". No, he's way smaller than that.
When this is all over,
The final showdown with Sheen. Yeehaw! Here we go!
Remember that one group of like one girl and 4 guys who had a kid and one guy abused the kid? Yeah. People get drunk off their harem mangas and they think it works like that in reality. It's like, no. People get mean, people get violent, people get, crazy. The repos where a guy's wife convinced him to try open marriage but got pissy when he did land someone. Turns out she wanted to be basically a cuckold. Yeah. I go on about my favorite thruples because at the end of the day it's fiction, but yeah, realistically it'll never work. Yeah. It's a fantasy. It's in your head. It's not real. I'm fucking way. Destiny's my height. He's midget. Yeah. There we go. Blossom Crown. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, it's just a behemoth. Okay. Catobelpis. Okay. Okay, so he's pretty good. He's pretty strong. He's able to fuck up Orin. Wait, I'm taller than Destiny? It appears so. It appears so. All societies engaged in open relationships. They also had 50% murder rate among men because men would constantly kill each other because they slept with the women. Yeah. One comedian put it best, polygamy is great till you piss off all the women at the same time and they gang up on you. Just a behemoth, he says. Alright. Yeah, Titus can do full-on recovery work, so... Armor break. Bring back Waka. People are naturally monogamous. If she asks for open relationship, it's because somewhere in her head, she's wondering if she could have done better with you. Once again, bring back Waka. I feel like a harem would end some ridiculous boredom that get bad, yeah. You're tall between you and Shota. Shota, he's pretty tall. Here, haste on Waka. Okay, he's gonna cast Flare. Okay, so he's pretty much like a full-on counter to anything you have. Called swinging because someone's next gonna do that at the end. Damn. Not bad, though. Not bad. Yeah, Spiral Cut. Why not? Remember, guys have been through this before. Wally's tiny crouch showed a tall engine man. Okay. Remember, boys, even if you're confident and landed or if she's asking for open relationship, it's because you have a small dick. Magic, haste, Orin. Sort of big like mountain, strong like bear, crazy like fox. And that was a critical. Okay, Orin. Fuck him up. Shooting Star is kind of funny. Shooting Star is really funny when it actually insta-kills because he just fucking yeets a fucking enemy away. Problem is, I don't think this boss will let us do that. I will go ahead and bring back Titus. Because worst case scenario, we can use Titus as fodder. He'll be the weak man. Yep, okay. And the guy has 55,000 HP. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I'm being careful here. Does that to you? You don't do that to him. Let's go ahead and smack him again. White magic, haste on Titus. Go to his feather, not dot. I will bring in Lulu. Just for shits and giggles. So, go ahead and flare. Okay. Haste on Lulu. Bad idea. Fuck it. He does that to you. Don't do that to him. Oh my god, he could actually counter that one. Here, provoke. Roman's got to use ultimate on death if you actually manage to beat him, yeah. Yeah, like the big reason I was willing to fight him is the fact that if we die here, it's not going to matter. Here, we'll do Demi. It won't matter because, because this is a arena fight, so it won't kill you. Yeah, there we go. Just terrible luck to add for his gambling addiction, yeah. Yeah, see? It is a very strong monster. You gotta give the guy credit. Okay. So now we go back to that temple. We go back to that temple that we went to in order to get the chocobo. Your favorite harem story? I don't remember a lot of like dedicated ones. I guess Bastard, technically. Bastard's pretty fucking good. You equip your ultimate weapons? Yeah. That was with Titus and Waka with their ultimates. Because remember, Orin still didn't have his. Orin has the catcher sword. Because I think to get Orin's ultimate, don't you have to catch 10 of every monster? I said Berserk Guts get so many bitches. I was gonna take the question seriously. If your wife or GF recommends an open relationship, your only solution is sketchy Russian penis enlargement surgery. It's the only way. Yeah, Magus Sisters, take care if you go back to Mushroom Road, Rock Road after, though. Yeah, I think... Also, Akram's going full Cope Show and AC Shows to own the judge. Fucking pathetic. The game flopped. It wasn't good. You wanna know how I know it flopped? Ubisoft still won't say how much they sold. Bastard can work with that. Have them because one part of them is a fucked up hedonist, and the other part's the childhood best friend that wants to be tomboy. I have dreams of that Chocobo theme.
I will be the judge of your Aeon's strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
Supposedly AC Shells is the second best-selling game of the month, a month where 2 games came out. Yeah. But more than that, I just don't believe that's true. They're saying, oh no, it trailed behind Monster Hunter Wilds. It's like, you can see people posting shit about Monster Hunter Wilds right now. People are excited. They're posting their armors. They're posting their builds. They're drawing shit for it. AC Shadows, across the board, everybody was like, yeah, that was boring. So I just flat out don't believe it actually sold as much as they said it did. Yeah, fuck off and beat a Monster Hunter game, right? I mean, Japan doesn't even fucking like it. If you make a Japan-based game and Japanese don't like it, you fucked up, yeah. Yojimbo. House Simulator at 2 times the views, a parody indie game, yeah. I think Ackman's bought and paid for. He said he doesn't like AC Shells, but why else would he try to claim his success by all evidence to the contrary? He has been paid to shill for games before. Remember, he shilled out Payday 3. And Payday 3 was a fucking horrific launch. It's the reason why fucking Crime Boss was able to build a fan base, because people fucking hated Payday 3. I will give you 100,000 gold if you kick his ass. Oh, it's Monster Hunter's 20th anniversary this year. Yeah. Alright, I'm out of ideas. I will give you 20,000 gold if you kick his ass. Yojimbo's ore farming. Alright, I will give you 20,000 more gold if you kick his ass. And was Payday bad? Why was Payday bad? Payday 3 completely fucked up a lot of systems that 2 had and made it a grind way beyond anything reasonable. That man might actually be one of those white monkeys that Chinese have who's living here instead. Okay. I'll give you 10,000 gold if you kick his ass. Because I just noticed most annoying unneeded change for YouTube mobile. Every time you pause a video, you get an ad that's like going to make me get ad block my phone. I will give you 1,000 gold if you kick his ass. How much to do Zanmato? I think Zanmato is just random. I think the higher you pay, the more chance you can get of it, but it is random. Oh, there we go. I only really need to pay around 1,024 gil to increase the chance. Okay. That's some of the cutscenes from it. It was a lot like Kill Bill from what I saw. 8,000 gold to fuck off. There we go, we win. Give me the strawberry if you keep this secret. Thank you, Yojimbo.
That is enough.
Thank you. Well, I was wrong, okay?
You have made some progress. And for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come
Money
handy.
solves all problems. Yeah, Zamato fucks up Dark Aeons too, yeah. Okay.
If you...
we still need to get the sisters, which is back here. Because we have the crown, we have the scepter, we have Anima. Jim here of Ackman is always something bad. You used to make really good videos. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Which one of the Magus Sisters would you fuck? We're about to find out. 1,024 is usually seen as the most economical payment for a Yojimbo. Yeah. That's Cindy. She's the fat one. That's Sandy. She's the skinny one. That's Mindy. After the whole Clown TV fiasco, just known as a sudden change of character. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you owned him one time, didn't you? I don't remember. I remember the Resident Evil 4 one where he was like, oh, you guys care about the skirt thing, and I pointed out, you know, there's like a million different fucking Leon dick mods. Like, it's clearly not about Maheckin' pervy fan service. It's like, people are fucking hypocrites. And when fighting him, kill Sandy first, she's the healer. This guy basically got in trouble by Twitter freaks because he dressed up like Lady D.
Choose your Aeon.
That wasn't Ackman, that was somebody else. Alright. I think you still have to pay for his limit break. So I say Bahamut. Oh, you know what? Let's do Anima. We haven't used Anima yet. Anima's supposed to be really fucking strong. Hey, too broke for you, Jimbo. Yeah, I think you still have to pay him for his limit break. Him and Eamon basically threw a hasty fit over people modeling Ashley. Oh, okay. That's my first playthrough of Mass Effect 3. What the fuck? You were right. You warned me, but I didn't listen. Take them on in a fight, right? Right? Alright. Deal damage and death to an enemy. Let's go, Sandy. How much does Zamato cost again? It's RNG. So basically, if you pay around 1,024 gil, that increases the odds of Zamato popping. But it is completely just up to like if it happens or if it doesn't. I think the limit break is a guaranteed one. Remember how HA3 grew a massive ego after his drama ball guy? Yeah. What commenced the wider internet found out Akron exists or Clown TV copyright struck him. It flipped a switch in his brain, made him an egotistical asshole. Yeah, I can buy it. Alright, to their credit, the sisters are okay. Sandy, wait, Sandy's tall, Sandy. Okay, so killed Anima. I think it's a one summon fight, so if you lose your summon, you instantly lose. Okay, no. So it's just if Yuna dies. Let us summon Old Reliable. Which my PS5 makes noise as a sign of dying? It could be. There's integrity protection from the group that was in power. That's why he started exposing progressive politics. Yeah. Good series like Berserk and Young Animal. Take a look. They usually have listings of all the stuff they carry in it. I hate add this to the motor. I don't know why you made it into a big deal. It's not like it's affecting your life. Some guy, yeah, you're riding down them on the move. I do not know what you're talking about. Here, with damage all enemies. Using 3 summons in one is only fair. You get more. There we go. Okay, we fucked up Sandy. Okay, Mighty Guard. Okay. Come on, do it. Hit him again. Okay. One more hit. Bahamut will have his limit break. Yep, there we go. Okay. We will see if this works. Don't stop, keep hitting me. How long did it take to upload the 21-hour Berserk video? It took a while. It took a fucking while. There we go. Alright, I think we won. Oh, you know what? No, the fat one's still alive. Yojimbo requires payment for each action. For every payment, his motivation increases. The rate motivation increases by how much you pay in tiers by the power of 2, like, yeah, 4, 8, 6, 16, 32, yeah. I didn't hear no bell. They heal? Yeah, that's Cindy's gimmick. She heals. So for this summon, you get a full team. Alright, so we gotta get something that can crack the Mighty Guard. Something fashion you can damage. Yeah. Out of mana, so fuck it, just go physical. Oh, boom, holy fuck. So instead of doing impulse, just smack the shit out of it. She halved her healing, yeah. This is funny. This is funny. The best part is, I think she can only heal. she can only heal, and she can't do any attacks because that's what her sisters are for. So she'll keep spamming out the regen moves to keep herself alive. So we can just keep doing this. Yeah, I think she'll run out of MP and be unable to buff herself. Yeah. Because she has to do Osmosis on Bahamut. Oh, use Demi. Demi doesn't kill. Peak Gaming. Got these bitches for a summon, yeah. Okay. So now, guess what? Can it survive 2 Mega Flares? Ahmed dies with that doubt. Xeon's arrow, spark, and spell buffs. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, Bahamut's fine. Bahamut's having a good time right now. Berserk finally have an anime and original team. Who involved the dub on it? Would you still watch it with dub or sub? I want the Berserk 97 people, you know, Mark DeRisa and all them. Final Flash. Like, Mega Player feels almost personal. Hurler slap, heal, slap. Had to jack and shit. He's a fucking tank. Alright, so... Since it can't hurt us, it did no damage. Second Mega Flares hit the bug bitch. Wait, no, here. I'm gonna dismiss Bahamut. He did good work. He did very good. You did good, Bahamut. You kicked ass. Okay, he's gonna go for Drain. Summon Xeon. Here we go. Because Arrow Spark dispels buffs, so we can just whittle it down to death. About G-Man Live? I don't trust the reviews on newer games. Okay, here we go. There we go. And it's gonna have to set up its turns each time, which guess what? We don't see is after Yuna dismisses Bame, sits on his throne as the king of summons, crying into a tub of ice cream. The pony. Damn bug lady's durable. But now the rhythm is different. It can't pop its buffs faster than I can break them. Now it's going for Holy. Okay, Xeon's dead. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens. You're gonna attack just rarely, yeah. She might attack more near death. Back to Mahomet. No, I'm letting Yojimbo tag in. Because we do have his limit break. I want to see what his limit break does when we have no money. Who will win, one giant dragon man or one fat bug? Oh, yeah, okay. He doesn't even have his limit break right now. Okay. Here. I will give you 6,000 gold to go beat up that beetle. Oh, he's going straight for Zanmato. Oh, it's because this is limit break. Okay, limit break is guaranteed Zanmato. Limit break with 0 gold. Yojimbo just kills you. It worked. We did it.
Stop. That is enough.
That should be all summons.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that,
I know you're gonna
I'm
crash the
glad.
fictional gaming economy.
Take this. It may come in handy.
Shining gems.
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
Funny enough, apparently that's Gilgamesh, yeah.
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing
Expected to
more
pop
I
up
can
immune
teach you.
after that.
My work here on Spear.
One more summon,
is
missing
done.
no.
Time for me to go.
That bitch, she beat bomb it. Fuck it, I'll ball.
Send her.
Yes.
Yojimbo or Fistful of Dollars? I like Yojimbo. Fistful of Dollars is a classic, but Yojimbo, I just think it's better. They're probably as an anime and original team who involved with I already said I want the Berserk 97 people. There we go. So now, we officially have Yuna's ultimate weapon. So let's go to the Moon Lake and activate her shit. Watch video of someone at Mount Gagazet Seymour fight, and he summoned Yojimbo, paid him 1 gil, and he's on Matoed Seymour.
The final
He didn't do it for the
showdown
money,
was
that was for the love of the game.
I say let-
For Yojimbo with Fistful of Dollars, he kills my enemies. Okay, we go to Moonflow.
Here we go.
Mark Horizon's guts are bust. So Mato is actually a mathematical formula based on your dialogue choices to him, how much you bought him for, if he ever died, etc. Overdrive increases Zamato chance. Oh shit, this is in the right area. Then it's time for lightning dodge.
When this is all over,
The final showdown.
So you know, worked on Berserk 97, spent like 20 years working on Pokemon, yeah. I think it's Lake Macarena, actually. That always trips me
Here we
up.
go.
That Cree Summer is Belgamine? Yeah, she voices a few different people in this. Waka's weapon was that one that was such a pain. Yeah, Waka's is the pain in the ass. Okay, yeah, he's using World Champion. Kuldabog. Yuna should have Nirvana. Okay. So we'll officially have Waka, Titus, and Yuna. Meaning we'll just need Lulu, Orin, Riku, and Kamari. You installed Auto Lightning Dodge Mon, right? Yeah, we're gonna do that after we get Orin's weapon. Because I want Orin to have Big Gamey Sword already. Did you see 4chan went down? Yeah, apparently the Shardy fucking hacked them.
take that.
And FF17, what kind of idea do you want for Sid as a character? I would like to see him as a bad guy again. It's been a while since we've had evil Sid. That'd be fun. Okay, this way. Who's got the past personality attractiveness in high school with the dead dude? Be honest, I don't fucking remember. I don't even know what you're really talking about. Jane Board J is a mental health threat, and yes, they're up their own asses. VTuber Sid says a chocobo. That'd be fun. All right, Yuna. It's so hard deleting shit posts. Yeah, he was a villain in 13, right? 13, he technically was in 6 for a little bit. He was kind of a dick in FF1. He was one of the pirates, if I remember right. Trying to showdown with Sin. Oh man, this is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. There we go. Okay, so Yuna's at maximum power. Yeah, 12 we had Judge Sid. Yeah, I think I think Sid in 12 was also just fucking evil. Yeah, break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, 1 mana cost. So, Yuna, if I remember right, he was introduced in FF2. Okay. But if I remember right, 1 mana cost means all of Yuna's abilities now and all of her spells costs 1. It costs 1 mana. So, that's why it's a really good idea to get her Ultima. Yuna's now fucking busted. Go hit something with Holy. Holy, Ultima, Flare, any of the big boy spells are fucking violent now. Like, let's actually take a look at Yuna's stats. Where is she on the board? Yeah, here. I can do magic. So now we just bumped up her magic by 4. Her magic is now 64, which is pretty fucking good. I think by the time you completely clear out the board... Yeah, think about it, get double cast, yeah. By the time you completely clear out the board, I think she'll have, like, close to 100, at least for her. Show me how violent. Well, there's still a lot of setup we need for it. Let me see where Lulu is at for her abilities. She only has Flare. Okay. How far can Lulu go? Drain, Darkbuster. Yeah, this is where it starts turning into something else. Where the fuck is... Yeah. Well, here. I'll go to the one I know he's by. So, the reason we want another level 4 sphere is because if we can get past it, we can get Ultima. So, double cast with Ultima, really fucking good. Should wait, you can't get double cast Yuna yet because you didn't dip into Lulu's board Yuna. Yeah, we don't have her yet. We do have plenty of friend spheres, if I remember right. We have more than 1. Oh no, okay, we only have 1. Okay. So I'm going to save that for Yuna so she can get Ultima after Kamari gets it. Because you need Kamari to unlock Ultima, transform to Lulu, and then Yuna. Yeah. Like VTuber Civic get big and end up getting banned from PayPal because he said some shit about shoot puff keepers that nobody can repeat. The one thing that makes Lulu better is I think she starts with higher magic. Yeah, she starts with it, but Yuna ends up getting more by the end. I think the way 4chan's been the last couple of years with their intentional attempts to kill the site, I mean, it wouldn't shock me. It's been kind of down the drain for a while. But yeah, here. So I gotta remember how we can get another level 4 spear. I know you can get them from Blitzball tournaments, but they're pretty rare. Just for shits and giggles. As Rachel loved Led Zeppelin, does she try to sing The Ocean while drunk like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? It's pretty funny. Yeah, so there's no level 4 spheres. Okay. You can also be a level 4 sphere from beating Chimera in the Colosseum. That is true. That is true. So I'm going to go ahead and swap us back over. So there we go. Now we got Yuna's weapon done. We got Yuna's weapon finished. So we are now 3/7 of the way through. We are closing in on all of the ultimate weapons for Final Fantasy X. No, I was enjoying the stream. It's almost 3 a.m. You ever get bored of FF? One of the big benefits Final Fantasy has is every game is so radically different from each other that there's not really too much of a way you can get bored. I have 10 minutes left in my workout. Keep going. I mean, we're going to be wrapping up. At the end of their respective grids, Yuna has higher magic and MP. Lulu has better magic, defense, and evasion. Yeah. Good God, on year on one FF game. It hasn't been a year since we started 10. I was having a smoke when you were talking about FF12, Sid. There are 2, Al Sid from Rosaria, Ally, and Sid from the Empire. Crazy. That is true. There are 2. There are 2 Sids. 16 with trash. I don't think it was trash, but it definitely had an identity crisis. It didn't really know what it wanted to be. I'm just wondering if normal, that when I play PS4 games on PS5 make less noises than when I play PS5 games makes louder noises. Well, it's more graphical intensity. Oh, it's been 10 years. I think the way 4chan's been... Oh, yeah. I already talked about that. Probably. Dreamcast Berserk game, have you played it yet? Yeah, we played it on stream. It's not very long. Tried FF10 on New Year's. Did we? No way. It's gonna be, we're not gonna be done until December. No, we're like really fucking close to beating it. Been 20 years, Lolly, you're still blitzballing. 16's combat leaves a lot to be desired. It's very restrictive. Yeah, that's always been the biggest problem of it. But yeah, no, fucking, we get the rest of the ultimate weapons, which, at this point, I think all the grind for them is, like, way easier. Yeah, you did start New Year? New Year this year, right? I'm pretty sure it was this year. How many sets did their mother give birth to? Yeah, we get the rest of the ultimate weapons, which should be easy. Because I think Kamari is just doing the butterflies. Riku, I think Riku, you just go to a temple. I'm pretty sure you use the search and you go to a temple. Lulu is the lightning dodging. Like we're past the hard grinds for them. I think Orin's is you have to catch one of every monster, which we've already done like a really good job of. And watch the Minecraft movie. Didn't plan on it because the day I started my Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Ah, okay. I've got a Sid and brotherly friend type like Giro from Steel Ball Run. That's really cool. I mean, that could be cool. Fortune got worse since 2016. Pole got worse and infected with Gabe Brown spitting on Christ. They beat 9 on New Year's Eve to finish out 2024. You know what? That does sound familiar. Been here for 4 months because all only plays once per Monday. But yeah, as you can see, we're getting pretty good. We're getting pretty far in it. Pretty far. I think I'm having a heart attack. Watch new Final Destination movie next month. If it's good, I want it to be good. But yeah, so very, very good shit. Very good shit. Let me check my pings here. Make sure I'm caught up on all my pings. I am indeed caught up on all my pings. Want to make sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Breakfast in America, yeah. I remember that now. I remember that, yeah. Someone pinged me about that. Not gonna lie, the only song I remember off that Supertramp album is Goodbye Stranger. That's the only one I can ever remember. We got shit done tonight. We did. I'd say that movie Warfare. It does look really good. Been hearing King of Kings pretty good. Might give it a shot. But yeah, so I have the Pat Labor script completely finished. I was gonna record audio. I already have a chunk of audio already recorded. I was gonna work on that tomorrow. It's gonna be another quick one, maybe about 20-25 minutes. Simply due to the fact of Pat Labor is a very big series. That's something I didn't even remember going into the video. It's like a whole anime, a few of the movies, you have the light novels, you have the manga. It's like, oh my god, there's a lot more than I remember. So I want to give it as more of like a brief, like this is what it's basically like watching Pat Labor and that kind of thing. Kind of like with Jinro, where you didn't get super into it, but yeah, you know. And that should be out maybe, what day is it? It is technically Tuesday, right? Maybe Friday or Saturday. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I'll bump it up to Saturday, yeah. The big thing that held me back was the fucking weather we had recently. Like every day for a week straight, it was like tornado warning, tornado warning, tornado warning. So I'm like, well, fuck, I don't want to like get started on this now just to be like, oh yeah, I can't work on it because of goddamn tornadoes. Thankfully, it's a lot better now. Really hope I didn't jinx myself there, but you know, now I'm gonna be able to keep going with it and keep going. Next time you lay in your bed, there'll be more popping than World War II movie. You'll sleep well. It does. It is very nice bed. Very nice bed. Show said to meet him at Denny's. Giving us an Easter gift. It possibly. Yeah. So SodaStream and new Lollyvid. Got an earthquake warning, want to trade. Not going to talk more about the movie. The Patlabor movie? I'll talk about them, yeah. I'll talk about Patlabor 1, Patlabor 2. Like, I plan on talking about them. Just one of those I wanted to be vague. Because, like, hey, sit down and watch these. These are really good. Mainly in the difference between, like, Patlabor 1 and then Patlabor 2, where Patlabor 1 is, like, that more slice-of-life kind of... It's a problem, but they're able to resolve it, and you kind of get that happy ending of, hell yeah. Patlabor 2 is, like, way more grim in that even when they win, it doesn't feel like they won. You know, that whole thing. We're going to do after FF10. I got a plan. Damn, 12 is going to take forever. 12 is actually, like, really streamlined compared to everything else. Like I said, it's really easy to break 12. Give everybody axes, and boom, you beat the game. Like, okay, give everybody axes except for one party member who has a bow and arrow, then you beat the game. Never watched it, looking forward to the video. Yeah. No, it's early, we should make a video about Bone Tomahawk on October. I've been meaning to for a while. That's when I keep pushing back. And I don't know why, because Bone Tomahawk's really good. It's really good. After FF10, next is Dino Crisis. That's when I recommended Kingdom Hearts 1 in place of 11. That is true, and that would fit. And we already did get started on a Kingdom Hearts playthrough, so I can do some jury rigging. Yeah, we can make it work. But yeah, so let me make sure I'm completely caught up. Should be. Yeah, we're completely caught up. Okay. Anything to look forward to on your cruise? I'm just gonna enjoy my time. I'm gonna enjoy my time. Because by the time I get to the cruise, the comic should be about... Should be like 95% of the way through. It should be really close to being done. So I would kind of take it as a chance to celebrate. You know what I mean? Freddy 1217 for $5. Oh, damn, I forgot Kentucky is one of the states that had crazy weather these past weeks. Yeah, it sucked. Cruise where? We're going to take a cruise up to Alaska. Me and the bros. It's going to be really fun. I got to finalize some of the details for it. I got to make sure all my packages are all, bought and paid for. Because one of those things of like, oh, yeah, you pay for the drink package. Then you get on there, it's like, oh, we don't know. We don't know what you're talking about. Hope kidnapping cures for the cruise. I know a guy. It's a boys' cruise. There is no girls allowed on the boys' cruise. Can you do Kingdom Hearts 1 or X2? Either could work. X2 is actually pretty fast to get through. Ever seen a chicken fly during tornado season? No, thankfully, no. Sobering good times. Yeah. All right. I'm going to call it here. Thanks to everybody who showed up. Very good time tonight. Very good time. See ya.
What do you take me for? Am I just like all the boys that you've loved before? What do you take me for? Oh, I hope you spite them. Don't like them. Smoke cigarettes, but they won't help you light them. How could you? What do you? How could you? What do you? How could you? What do you? What do you take me for? Do you see the world with the same eyes as I do? What do you take me for?